Great. Alright, we're gonna watch a little bit of this game before getting into the game. Finish up watching Gen G DRX, then we'll get into the Americas games.
Prowler goes into Young. He's down. You can feel. Where was that smoke going?
I don't know.
Young's intentional.
Still able to find the kill right as he snaps away with a rendezvous. Just around the corner. He's deadly with that Guardian the previous round.
DRX are getting ready for the C-pop. It's into no yield still too. Heron already either doesn't have thorns or popped them or they got broken or something. They're gonna fake this. This is good. Just gotta worry about the judge here. That's all you gotta worry about. Surely we can clear this out.
Judge right around the door. Sees though, backs him off.
It's completely red. So yep, there's the Prowler, and there's the sound confirmation to the judge.
But now they know. Oh, this was gonna be good for Judgy.
Maybe we don't.
I was gonna say maybe you could throw the neon.
I guess
out
it's a
wide,
5v4.
swing past, but it's risky. This is also risky.
Got the thorns at the ready. On forward into the side, Gunman. Able to get past those. Meanwhile, Mako is waiting patiently, is able to find Ethan. Now Hyunmin pushing forward. They don't read this once again. It's Hyunmin. Comes away with 2. And it would be an ace clutch from Karan to try to get this bonus converted. KRX.
Can leave. That's what the kid's confident. First.
Hyunmin, rapid entry once again. Just planting his feet, finding a kill. This time Lockett will be able to trade it back, but trade up is there.
Across the board.
Fring just rushing in behind, and now
DRX, I feel like in this map, every time like they're in an advantage scenario, they lose, whether it be economy or player advantage.
Still doable for them.
Oh, but Young.
Which I think is kind of funny.
Dragon
like in this specific scenario, whenever they have an advantage.
Paranoia not going to be connecting, freeing here and drop.
But maybe they're lucky.
Back on the repeat, going to be looking for.
It was specifically on their defense. I think on the top it's been fine so far.
Go ahead, slide away. Young ends up striking the flank coming through.
WP.
Kitchen sink at it. Texas trying to get the hell out of there, and Hyunmin, the blast packing, stellar here on Lotus.
Stellar mentioned.
Has to go for MRE.
Oh, it's looking to disrespect that paint shell, but needs a bit of damage, has to back away. Texture able to hold his ground. He's going to scale forward very aggressively. With the repeat, Showstopper now going to be sent in, but Bane!
Oh my
absolutely
God,
sits
Bane!
him down. Free at the same time, now able to find Locky as he is frantically trying to fish for something. Here comes the pressure. Peels off 1 kill, but the paint shell from beyond the grave. Some martyrdom from Hyunmin does clean him up, but okay. Ash with 2, Karan with another. Suddenly it's just Mako. All reliable. 4 KRX in the 1v2 clutch with weapons now getting recovered. Where does he opt to go?
Gotta go.
Getting towards the connector. And I mean, are they just gonna go? He's just gonna go around the back because the door is broken open. So he's allowed.
Here's what's funny.
This.
Maka's at a good spot to be able to win this.
As he tries to orchestrate this clutch. Cover going out. 2 smokes, the paranoia. Another teleport to still yet work with. Drops him in the defuse, held to half, they pull off and he swings around the back. Ash dead, the paranoia.
Misses.
Not going to be connecting. Trying to fake
And
it.
he's just gonna stick it, bro. That's crazy.
Cleans up the kill as well and keeps Genji alive.
Oh boy. Didn't look like that was going to be the case. Oh.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's see.
Basically
good
map
Valorant,
over,
bro.
but then Ash had other
Yes,
thoughts.
banger games today.
It's a great relay
Today
in
is
there.
actually
Catches
good
2.
day from Valorant.
Yes.
Karan,
The second game,
headshots always seem
the
tough.
second game is going. It doesn't matter. It's going to be better than yesterday.
Yeah.
The first game,
Yeah.
this is like it's going to be like
his damnedest.
best game of
Played
the
a hell
week.
of a round.
Yeah, potentially.
Gunman has
Hopefully.
his ult.
Isn't it crazy? Depending on how
They
Furia
aren't gonna get
looks,
the catch, but they still get the confirmation on
I
that
think
outlaw.
you could put
Teon, full glass cannon.
Lep
That
above
he
them.
is, but Ash, okay, sliding forward, is able to find one.
Yeah,
But it's
I
gonna be
think
Draper,
that's
raises
fair.
pressure, also
I
gonna be
just
taken down. Mako
I need to see
really
how
don't
he
put
looks
any
now.
I don't put any stock in
cleans up that kill.
in the game. No, I'm not talking just
In
the
the
game.
NBA
Just
game.
the
Rotating over,
Yeah.
but this is being matched by Gen G, so
but
things
it is
start
nice to
very
see blows
scrappy.
kind of popping off. Like if they had
Yeah,
won with blows kind of playing whatever, then I wouldn't care at all
Tossing the weapon
for
aside.
Lev, but like
Suspicious.
My thing is,
Gets himself a
is
guard,
blows
actually,
just
for the wall bank shots on that
can
box.
maintain this shit.
Might just be
He
able to
can.
find out.
I was saying
not
yesterday.
dropping 25.
Yeah.
Not dropping like 25, but like being like good.
No response.
I said like
Shoot
I don't know if I said it during the stream or the video, the MVP's
Yeah.
video, but like if he can maintain like 60% of what he's doing
Yeah,
in that game,
yeah.
Lev's gonna be good. The internet seems to be doing better today. It might also help that I don't have the draft on my second monitor, so hopefully it'll be better. But dude, it wasn't even just me streaming. It was just my internet yesterday. Like every 10 seconds, I would have like a full ping spike in Valorant playing last night. It was so bad.
Oh, Prowler goes past Ash, as does Freeing. And already, a wonky start here for KRX.
Okay, Lotus Fish map.
Oh shit, yeah, I should probably open the stream now that it's 5.
No, it's not map,
Yeah,
but
well.
you can see them like running
It's gonna be
around
long.
and they're in.
Oh, okay.
Well, now pop, but this touch has been cycled over from one side to another.
Well, I don't even
I
have
would
the
assume-
stream open. Like, I don't even open
Yeah.
it.
For the defense.
Have it open?
Like you have to. I would assume crew pick Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, they pick Lotus every game and they've been insane on it, so.
Prowler again,
Yeah,
going over towards that
like-
water side, and that will
I would
be
imagine.
Second best
foul.
Lotus.
That sends
team in
KRX
the world.
scattering to the
Who's better?
wind.
I was going to rage no. They're
What were you gonna say?
Hold him back for now.
The only
MB.
comfort you have here right
Jesus.
now is KRX, but
Yeah, no, they
They
look
don't.
like
Know,
that.
they
They're the
don't
best players in the
know.
world.
They don't know
Break
what
this
they
one
extra
open.
on them, bro.
Them and Fnatic. I think Fnatic, like,
Setup.
even though they're in the dog shit region, like,
Filthy.
I think
And it's about
have
to get messy.
Yeah,
Here comes the
a
check.
good,
Coming
like.
out. Has been
but I
called
will
on that
still
spot. Yep.
get.
What happened to Gen G? They used to be very good. I mean, they lost their entire
On the
roster.
peak. Young gonna be taking out the time, starting to get away from them as
That's what
Mako also
happened.
falls.
They have
Pushing
2
for
remaining
fade.
members
Number
of that
one,
team that
taking
made it
down
in
83, have to reposition.
2024.
Ooh,
Goes up and
bangers
over, ends up
maps.
falling, the
But
time
you could
is gone.
honestly,
The round
like,
is Gen G's.
argue that they
Well, make
kept
sure
their
they don't even get
3
aerial weapon forward.
or their 2 most replaceable players. Oh no, okay, no, they still have Kara. Never mind. But yeah, they only have 3 members of that team, and Lakia's kind of washed.
Gen G doesn't move a muscle.
It's a round win.
Kinda.
And the
2
IGL
for 3
now.
as far as the ults are concerned. Big victory.
But yeah,
for
I
Gen
think-
G.
Like you could make an argument that they lost the 2 most valuable pieces to that team
Himself in very
in Munchkin and
That's true.
Meteor,
now
back-to-back years.
some of that pace. Alton will get a reveal onto one lock. Yep. Pushed away by the paint shells, but it's just
And just haven't, like, they just haven't done a good enough job of replacing them. Like, they've gotten good, like, it's not like we're Fnatic or anything. I seriously still hold the opinion that they should have let Charon or Texture go instead of Munchkin. Like, made sure that they used their money that they had to re-sign Munchkin, and then let Charon go. Because I'm sure T1 would have taken Charon as well. Oh my god, Young.
We don't get Karen
Good for
and
one.
Texture
Gets Youngman now
in a good
into a
team.
1v2 at range, zoned away by a paint shell with just a judge in hand. So Texture will find
think
the
that
third.
will
The
be
Fuse
good.
will come in, and Gen
Yeah,
G.
like, I would love Texture to be on a good team, but
Good idea with there. The paint shells to
Now he's got a showstopper.
I don't know. I feel like I always felt like he was more replaceable than.
Map starting,
KRX
map
might have
starting,
missed
map
their
starting.
window.
Okay, well, I needed a
18,
bit more.
17, 16, 15, 14,
Jesus.
13, 12,
6,
11,
Why
10,
did it open this?
9.
No, 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 no.
7,
Tody, stop.
six,
Wait, why do I have
3,
Valorant
2,
open still?
1.
Well, I'm ahead of you by like a half second.
Very rare that they're looking for like their early style
35,
of fighting for rebel
34,
control. They want to
33.
react on what's happening. And
Yeah, I'm
already
like
it's
a- I'm
there.
like a
They
second
have the
ahead.
fast
Wait,
road
keep
that they
counting?
have towards that door, but a limb is already
29,
moving to try to close that gap on the road.
27, 26,
be met up by
25, 24,
players.
23.
Yep, we're
only
good.
W keys, and it's going to have to be the same from Crew. Dante
Dante.
trades immediately.
Nice from that.
So
He
be
just
Dante.
gets the kill. No trade
With
needed to
Dante.
come through as Furia try to set up this defense.
And he did it with the vibe you don't like. Crazy. No?
Paranoid's not going to hit anybody either.
I mean,
so
it
it's
is
a great
worse.
Position for Furia on the top.
And the
Trying
limb
to
also
get
had
into a
that
lot
buy
of
that he
positions,
killed,
but
so it wouldn't
creating
matter.
One-on-ones. Last
Nice from
gets
Koala.
the advantage of that before
Good kill.
Koala
He's bald
fights
now.
back, gets a little retribution for the
Yeah,
teammate.
I'm not
and here
bald,
come the
but
trades.
like, oh
Here
wait,
come
when
the
will
encroachment
that
into
get
the
killed?
site
What?
from Crew.
Dante when he doesn't have a
You
shotgun.
only
It's
more
crazy.
aware now that he is about to be flanked by one.
Last player
Are
standing.
they looking in the right spot? No, they're not.
It
Crew
actually, like, didn't hit a bullet
systematically
onto you.
dropping the members of Furia to take
Yeah,
that
but he
feed
killed
and
the
take that
Alim,
pistol
so it's
round.
fine.
I think that's the key word here, Riv. You talk
Yeah,
about
Dante when he
systematic,
doesn't have a
I think that's
shotgun
really the
or
way
like
that
neon
Crew
util
was
to run
really able
around.
to
It's like
activate on their
crazy
defensive
how bad
side.
he is.
Get that chi flowing. Get that chi flowing.
fair.
But again, as I trying to mention before here, Crew doesn't really look to play and activate every single round on defense because you have a
Ooh,
neon
nice
there
shot
to
from
take
Les, no?
some very
Yeah,
forward
he's
spacing.
aiming.
They like to set up these line of scrimmages.
If
Yeah,
NRG
really like
loses,
me.
they
See
are
that
out.
hyper
I
roll is at,
believe
right?
so.
Towards the blue door, towards the
Yeah.
Really?
opening door on that
I mean,
side, so that the Omen play mostly on the mid side.
they
can
lose to
help
100
with these
Thieves.
paranoids, with these flashes, and they can crunch upon that. So you
0
have
and
to base
3.
it off sound cues, orb taps.
No,
being
they
tapped
can
up
still
as well,
finish above
and
Sen.
that's usually how Crew reacts.
But they would
If
need
you give
Sen
up
to
your
also
A side,
lose to
they're
EG,
very quick to
I
gain that
believe.
space on the other end that hasn't
Oh,
been
no,
contested.
they wouldn't.
Looking
They
at
would
it,
need Sen to
Silence is
lose
gonna start moving out
another
quite
game.
early to rotate.
Yeah, just
But, like, they no
flood
longer
here
control
from
their own
Furia.
destiny.
Sadak more than ready, as they still have more
that makes
protection
sense.
here in Tree to clean this one up.
Dante.
Just a little
Dante,
high
brother.
there.
It's
Sun
fine,
is
it's fine,
in
it's fine.
his eyes.
Don't tell.
Yeah, but you can't
And
miss
there's the
that
last
shit.
one from MW's
Don't tell
there.
them.
Good
Free
I
K
have.
there.
What do I
Get
have?
that
I have
Nightfall online,
for
retake
TFL,
possibility,
like,
and just clean
Dante
up
and
the
Les.
second
No,
round.
no,
Yeah,
no.
and you saw it already. Red Silence
MW
moved down.
on
They
this.
dropped the spike
I
over on the
think
A
I
side, so you know there's a
picked up
head lead
MW.
there. He moves up, picks up the orb on C2.
I
so
have less
doing
in
his
Sadak.
job on his lonely side of the map.
Oh,
on
wait,
C
the
Lotus,
DRX
but
game.
also closing that gap.
13
I
points
think
from
if you're
Max.
looking at a
Nice.
lot of these playstyles or
8 points from
start
Kenny.
trying to study a lot of tape around Crew, you can
It
start
didn't really seem like it
identifying
was
how
that good
maybe
for me to
sometimes
them.
not too many
Like they
players
played
that are,
well, but
covering
not, like,
all the
crazy
lanes
well.
here on the defensive side.
They
Of
did
course,
win.
the
And if they
Vital
win
is
later,
gonna
which
help
they
your
should, they
forward
will
scene
probably
when he's
make
gonna be
it.
one having to play a little bit further back.
yeah.
But
Who else did they
overall,
play? They still have to play
something
EG
Crew
and
can start
Sentinels.
exploiting and
So yeah, I mean they
well
played the
for
best two
Dante.
teams in their
A little bit of a
group,
spray through two smokes
in
here,
Furia
the
and
first
Crew,
one to fall,
and probably
that's not
the
player
two
you
best
wanna
teams
drop
in the
early for
region.
Furia, so that's mainly that space and wall gone.
You could argue. Personally,
Furia
I might be arguing power rankings a bit higher.
I mean, not if they
I mean,
get
too.
sat down like that.
They're just so
Folded
good
up
at this
and put
map,
away
man.
hit rubble. And now Crew pushes forward a bit more just to find the last
This
player
is
in
the third
Argent.
straight
So
week
this
where they're gonna
buy
just,
round
like,
does
destroy
probably didn't
somebody
feel
on
very
Lotus,
much
isn't
like
it?
buy round. They didn't even get to execute anything they wanted. And already making Arts and Sweat, knowing there's going to be people just around the corner and behind.
Nice shot there.
Good for
Artsy
one,
could win
10
this.
HP,
He is
5
10
bullets
HP.
left, bleeding red on both stat lines there. He tries to buy a little bit more time here.
He needs to kill MW on the jiggle. We'll see, Chris.
I this fight, though. MW0 is kind of low, but at the end of the day, he does use a little
I think
bit
he's
of
got
the
a couple
obstacle as
kills.
a little bit of a one-way
Not
that
like a
allows him to
ton.
stay alive in this one in that
Couple.
fight. So very nicely done for Crew to convert even.
And I don't know if he'll
bonus round.
farm today while calling, but
And
I mean it's
a little bit
Artisan,
too
so
early
he'll do
on that
pretty well.
slide too, and you just followed through with the tracing, so that was quite nice by Dante to get that pick. But at the end of the day, we talk about the reaction from Crew. As soon as they get the first blood in the pick, they're assuming here that people are going to be falling behind a limb on the space that he's trying to get because he's sliding so early. So they go for their own trap play, open the door, concuss, flash, have Dante slide in, and they suffocate Furia there.
And you see Sadak there just continuously wide-eyed looking at Dante like, what? How
Yeah,
is
I
the
think
time? He's gonna get out of here
this
while
group
grabbing
should
the
be
Rip It
Crew,
info to start.
Furia,
Yeah, one was
and then,
here
like,
with the sleeve, but thankfully the other ones were able to
fucking
sneak it.
knows, man. Probably two
In the eyes.
Oh,
100
He
Thieves
can't
Sen
draw the
and
kills,
NRG,
though.
but you just don't know
Furia
which three.
snap back with this
Dude,
lower buy
okay,
and try
that's
to
fine.
just squash the forces of Crew as they keep appearing over towards this A side. This should be done and dusted for a quick Fury round back in their favor.
Yeah, especially with Silence solo here, even taken down, and that
I
was
think it will be
actually
NRG and Sen.
quite surprising.
Probably
you can
because
see it
Sen
from
got
point of view of Sadak.
the win
Everybody was
over
walking
100
forward, the
Thieves.
walls
That
about to drop,
probably
and
will
they
do
have the
it.
three-man crossfire setup. That's perfect to take
But
everybody down.
you never know.
Like how instantly they get all these picks. Okay, the first one, not Dante's fault. But then for the other team, look at that, how clean those shots were in the end for Furia. That actually stops that bleeding quite well. Because if you're looking at the state of the game,
Especially if
losing
they-
a bonus
yeah,
round, that
100
should have
Thieves
been
lose
a
today.
5-0, maybe going to a 6-1 scoreline for the rest. But now you're able to build that economy. economy back up on your side. You're forced to Sadak to play into a Bucky, even though he should have enough
Yeah,
money
new
to buy a
koala
rifle,
cut.
he really wants to hold on to that tree,
Yeah.
trying to condition that pinch.
A lot of
If they
ultimates
lose
to come
today,
back
that's why.
online here. See if Furia can lock those in this round. Get themselves a few more rounds.
Whoa.
Allen down to 34.
Nice spam from Dante.
Yeah, just trying to bait the wall in the first place, so the check mark is done, but to the cost of 66 HP down for the side of a limb. So that's not going to
I think they could beat Furia.
The execution, it seems to be leaning towards the C site.
I don't think
At
they could
least
beat
for
Furia,
now, the
though.
spike's still down. They're trying to
Like, on their
have the
best
next
day,
wave
and
of
Furia
utilities. So let's
playing
see
maybe how they did
right
against
now
DG,
for the rest of the
I
round.
think they could win. Ooh, comes.
It's fine, it's fine. Let's walk back there now.
In.
I'm out of here.
Waiting for you guys.
This guy should be Rumble. Okay,
One's B right now. Were you prowling B?
Guys, for Andy A, okay?
Yeah. I hit prowler B. It's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Good, walk in.
Guys, I have a smoke, or I have an outlaw.
They resmoked B. They resmoked B. They're worried, guys.
This guy's up A, okay, guys? I'm gonna pump my shit. We face.
Yeah, I can prowler. Wait. Yeah, wait for us.
I'll target blind.
Okay, ready?
Wait.
Jump starting, fade. Wall down. I get tethered till it's fine.
Ready?
Oh,
Yep.
we might be Rumble, guys. Care.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, wall up. Wall up, we walk. I'm gonna eye rebel.
Yeah, wall
Just
down.
walk there.
Ready?
Wall down.
Let's go. I'm flashing.
Go try it. Close. Take.
Oh, Sadak.
Fade left.
I stunned him.
Go door.
Yeah. Let's do.
I'm spam.
Wide.
Face. Face one. Nice. Fade. I'm inside. Only one side. I'm inside.
I'm blinding side. Do. Blind. That's like.
Fine save. One out, backside.
Protect me.
We gotta fight
him.
Nice.
Go.
Well played by Furious.
I'm gonna smoke there, sorry.
Nice fucking round.
Okay, I have to go.
The
And I don't know
Okay,
when I
you
can
can
leave.
identify. So one more
Yeah, you
insight,
can- yeah,
there's
I can do,
multiple
but,
people
like, I can't-
activating on it,
you know.
and it's with everything just about. Oh,
You
we
could say that you
plant,
didn't hit
we
me,
can't. We
that's
have
fine.
to kill. Everybody goes for the kill, and that can in the situation. Just it's not snap judgment. Everybody's
Well,
on board.
they had to
What?
be quick because it was so good by,
Nothing.
I think it was Silence,
Just
right?
go.
He got that pick with 5 seconds left in the round.
Yeah.
You can't even plant that spike anymore. So
Almost
you know
sold,
it's at
not
least a
protect-
2
I mean,
versus
they-
1. You
the
have
koala
to adapt, you
smoked.
have
They
to push
couldn't
right
really
away,
protect
And then
him.
at least they called the perfect
They did as
4-2-1
much spam as
to
they
swing in
could.
different angles to salvage
Yeah.
that round for Furia, so it works out well. Especially able to negate the position from Sadak with the Bucky, and also absorbing all of the Nightfall that was thrown also on the side of NW0. So at the end of the day, that was
He's still in the
a
VC, by
great
the
way
way,
for
Chris. I
Furia to
don't know
stop
why he's
that
still here.
round.
He has to leave.
Take 2 in a row and
Ooh,
force the
artsy.
hand here of Crew, who are actually able to open up the first couple of kills.
Just right
Yeah.
in the spawn.
He also said my bad for smoking
Come in
there.
and fight you right now. Spike's
Okay,
still
I'll
down. They're gonna
go.
have to
I
go
probably
back
be in the
just to make
chat
sure it's
some
protected.
times.
But the
Hi,
main control
Lucas.
Re-cleared. The EU is trying to get
Don't
a
say it like
little
that, bro.
bit of a hold on again. There's the tower,
I
and they know they have some space to work with now.
I got spike.
At least MWZR heard the cancel of the From the Shadows of Koala Noob, so he's actually saying, look, it's a fake. They're keeping all the players on that crew
He
side, but
actually
Furia
hates
is
me.
actually doing
It's
a nice
crazy.
little pivot at the end. They want to commit into the fake info that was given by Koala onto MWZero. The position's actually very good on that drop on the defense, though. That could actually slow things down and allow for the rest
Oh
of
my
Crew
god, what do you
rotate
mean
in the full
connecting to
plan.
chat? Did the stream just lag?
Clear. Fake plant.
30 seconds left.
Getting a little. Oh.
No, Koala, what?
They bought a little bit of time here for the rotation from
Jump
Crew.
peak was good,
Allen now
man.
by himself, 9 bullets left and 3 members to go through. Remember that site was made a little bit smaller, so he's got to get back in before he can even plant. It's not going to be enough. Les
Unsealed
finds a
him.
third one, a thrifty
No?
coming
Okay.
through for Crew.
Yeah, an answer
Because
back on their own 50.
it like disconnected me
side
from the
of Crew.
chat and then reconnected me, so I wasn't sure
That
if
said,
that meant it lagged.
it seems as though we overcomplicated things, though, on that 3 versus 4. They really wanted to try to clear towards that pit. Koala Noob thought that the one way that he threw was going to be good enough for him to actually peek into the area and try to go for a pick.
I'll play from last.
But
Good
it-
push out.
That was so patient by NWZ to stay tucked in at the bottom of the slant. That overexposed Koala Noob got shot in the leg, picked off, and then Crew was able to flood back in.
Right towards C, a little on both sides here. Gonna get extremity play coming in from Nerve. He gives up that space, hearing the door open. So they try to taunt that there's a big pressure play coming into Rubble. There's a little bit of a line of scrimmage here for Furia to check things out.
And it's an annoying line of scrimmage, because if you look at how that wall's being placed, it's actually more tucked in than the regular one. So you're actually exposing yourself to swing out. So they're trying to go for the protocol in a 3-2-1.
Oh, they got baited into it. They walk right up Death Alley and get taken down by Crew. What a sneaky.
Dude, these
little
Crew
play of
C
utility
anchors
to get
are
that
always
C on
so
lockdown.
good.
And now
I
again,
don't
they're
know
still
how many
across the map
times
here,
I've
seeing
seen a
if they can
team
work.
actually be able to hit C on
And
less than
Dante plays
silence
his life.
being there. It's so difficult to do. Because Less is
Razor
so good
lines
as an
on the
anchor,
side
so
of
is
Silence
Silence.
is gonna be
You have the
super
Vice Util,
important right
probably
now
the
for the
Viper
defense
Orb
to
here.
hold, 'cause if you're
Less
looking
is
at the
Molly
top
still.
four,
Like that, he didn't
that
even
side
get
of
to
Furia, you have
use
really
there.
nothing to break
because
that utility. So it
they
really
just
comes
did so
down to
well.
not only having to bait the wall,
Yeah,
but
I mean,
making sure that the
these
spacing you take,
roles,
you don't
like
get
the
fully
agents that
affected here
everybody
by
is
the Razor
on,
lines. That
is
slide through
just
probably takes, like,
perfect for Crew. Like Silence is amazing at Vice. Less is one of, if not the best Viper player in the world. Dante is one of the best Neons in Americas. MW, if I would prefer him on either Fade or Sova, it would be Fade. Sadak has been amazing on the Omen as well. I wouldn't want him on like Astra or anything, but like he's been awesome on this role. Like,
And just behind.
it's
with
just
the
insane.
flank.
I would
They're
like to
looking-
see
is it
a
gonna
team
be enough,
try
though?
to
He
pick
clears
Pearl
one.
into
And RTD
Crew. I don't know if they've been
more
banning
this
it or
round,
not.
But it's not going to be enough. Walks
I should
back to a
update
one-way
my
situation, and Sadako
map pool
clear.
rankings after this.
4-2, but Crew will take another one.
There,
Yeah,
oh,
Crew continuing to look
did it lag out?
pretty good on.
Or was that Chris? Ford, was that you? Or did that lag out for you? Or was it just
trying to get
Chris?
that space for a limb, the relay bolt doesn't really give him any favor.
Yeah.
As if he actually was able to cross over, he would have stunned himself. So missing the angle of that a bit. Shaw feels that he might have to call a timeout right away.
I muted the stream. If that's what you're talking about, Chris. If the audio was bad.
A reset
For a second it
needed
buffered. I
for
think that was
Furia
just you
here.
then.
Position they really haven't been in all too much. They did feel like they started a bit slow on the EG matchup. Were able to find themselves coming back. I think Shaw had kind of mentioned there in a situation that
Ooh.
everyone is playing their
Jesus.
own game, so they aren't paying attention to the game, which is kind of a
Yeah, I don't know. I think this map is just like, and also it's an elite like IGLing map as well for Sadak to be able to call on. I also don't really understand teams picking attack against this from Crew. Like, Crew keeps picking this map, but teams keep picking to start on attack against them when their defense is this good. I don't really get that. I don't even think we've seen a like real attacking half from Crew on this map. Maybe I'm wrong, but like a full 12 round attacking half. Maybe they played against Sen, but I don't really count that. Nope, they started defense, and they wanted the attack pistol and went 3 for 4 in the other rounds. And then against NRG, they started defense as well. NRG did get 5 off of them, and they lost pistol. So they did do well on the attack side against NRG, to be fair. So I'll give them that.
speed here, taking that space early.
If Crew wins this, I think Crew's easily the best
And
Americans team with only
Crew
one of
actually
the
already
competing.
had movement across the left side of the map. They're going
I
to
don't
need
know.
here baby door, relay bolts on either
I think
side.
Furia are also
The
competing.
judge
It
laid down
depends the
verdict
score,
first.
obviously.
Oh, Lim gets clotheslined on the way in.
Like, if
Sadak is
Crew
able to
win
trade
this and
there
it's a
they're
close
just
game,
spraying
Furia is still
every
competing.
member
Oh
of
my
Furia
god,
through the
Sadak.
doorway.
Give me the
And
4K. Give me the
shredding it
Sadak
with bullets.
4K.
Here's Artsy in one more time. It looks like they already even have a lock on the positioning. Silence, thinking the timing was a little bit different. And Artsy again goes into a 1v3.
Yeah, Crew seems to always be a step ahead of
No, don't go into
feeling where Lim's going to be
MW.
going.
No.
Right now, in any type of setup that they're trying to do as an opener for Furia, to have a Lim slide and try to go for an opener, he's instantly denied. I feel like maybe there's a lack of utility to support.
I needed the
maybe you need a
fucking
little bit
Sadak
more
4K
of,
for
not
VFL,
just
man.
the flash to allow for him to get the space, but also maybe a Haunt or a Prowler to allow for him to be a little bit more confident within these slides, so he could actually pre-aim his crosshair a little bit better. But you're guessing there, sliding into 3 guys.
Yeah.
That's also the lack of getting information. Being deprived of that info on the side of Furia that Crew's doing so well so far.
It looks like they're ready to do a C-pop again from Crew's side. Seeing if they can catch Furia off guard. Opposite ends of the map.
This is what I'm talking about, right? When you're active on a
Sorry,
certain
I'm
part,
texting
the
my dad.
Prowler, there's no information there. You're just going to keep taking that space. So now that they have a triple push to probably towards the front B side, like, yo, this has to be a push towards the A side. So what you have to do on A now for Silence is just deny as much as you can.
Stall for as long as possible. He has the Vice ult too. He got a limb low, killed him with the Thorn.
The limb goes down. He talked about trying to slide
Did the Packers get the guy you wanted? No,
Steals
they didn't
the
get Christian
Arsenal
Miller,
away.
but that's fine. I am
get it
very
back, too.
pleased with what they've done in the draft.
Back and forth, the trade of util to gain this space right now. Only one member down on each side as the
They've basically gone the positions I wanted, and like
actually Furia having a great job.
I've
All
been
this
happy
entry
with the
space
players
needs
that
to be
they got.
walked through. If they don't come
Love
through
your
tree,
content,
taking
man.
damage
Always
from the
watching
pit,
your
so
weekly
it's
power
up to
rankings.
Tree
Main
to
interest
make
for
the
me is
move.
EMEA though,
It's
as I'm
up for
European.
Dante
Do you
and the
think
team
any
to break
EMEA
this side
team could
open.
challenge for the
And he's
title
gonna
of
try
London?
right now. Goes through, finds Artson right away, and
Oh wait, well I'll answer the question after the round.
They shake hands and Nerve goes down. He used Force to backpedal.
Wait,
out
this
of
is
there.
winnable.
Would you believe
Okay,
it?
never mind.
Crew just take Furia right out of A.
It's nice.
But no, I think Fnatic could. It depends on what the field at London actually looks like. Like, I don't think Fnatic is necessarily better than even either of these teams playing right now. But do I think that they could beat one of these teams if they played them? Yeah. Like, Fnatic is still Fnatic. They obviously they've gotten progressively worse over the past few years, just like rosters changing and stuff. Last year they were, I mean, to be fair, they were better than 2024 last year. But I think this is kind of like a transition year for them after losing Kron. I think that was probably a bigger piece to lose than Durka, if that makes sense. But yeah, like, I would have hope for Fnatic. The other EMEA teams, I don't think so. They can contend to win some games, maybe make a deep run, but I wouldn't say win.
They don't feel comfortable with trying to play the pump fake here towards B.
And it's nice that they're fully pivoting like this to move towards this
Furia
B site.
finally got on a
Because, again,
site
we talked
fairly
about the early
cleanly.
flanks that could really happen. Less already push all the way down.
Lim
to
gets
back towards
all
A.
of the C-Link control, that's good.
And now Lim's just
And
trying
they
to
still have to
gain space
deal
on
with the
waterfall,
Vice
so they
Wall
know
in
the
B
retake
heaven.
should be coming now towards Blue
So,
Heaven and also B main. All of those
I think
angles
this
being
should be
watched,
pretty easy
but they're all just watching it
for
as solo
Furia
angles, so
to
this is difficult.
clean out. But I mean, they
Yeah,
all
no
three get through the
power
wall. Oh
It's
my
Crew
god,
still
I
gets
jinxed
two
them.
instantly jumping
They didn't get a
in,
kill.
and everybody just figure eights back and forth.
They got
acting like Neon
they got
if they
one
aren't
kill.
Dante.
And that's the difference.
That's
right?
my bad.
You have one watching waterfall, one spawn, one blue door, one back B site for
Thank you,
Furia.
man.
Okay, it
Yeah,
almost
my
looks
support
again
will
every
always be
angle
with my
taken care
EMEA
of.
teams and
But then
Paper
you
X.
have
That's fair.
Dante just buddy hopping
I
in the
just-
site, getting all the information.
I
And,
hate
okay, there's one
watching
here,
EMEA Valorant.
and then he has two players following behind him.
It's so bad.
in individual locations,
Yeah.
there's 3 versus
I feel like
1
this week in
every single
EMEA
time
for
they
power
rotate.
ranking is
On the
gonna be
retake,
really
rather, for
interesting.
Crew. There's not enough of a buddy system right now for Furia in these post-plant
A
scenarios.
lot of movement.
They can't trade
Like
off
kind
each
of
other
like
instantly,
finally
and they're not
deciding
in position
the
to be able
like
to
where
do so.
I'm gonna put some
It's
of
very
these teams.
one-sided on a defense for Crew so far.
They've been able to really shut down what.
Also, if you are
Furia,
interested,
they
I
wanna
just
do the
posted
same
my,
thing. It's a mirror comp, but they're not letting him in
I'll
on that distance.
promote this
Whenever
after.
he comes in, there's 3 or 4 people ready to shut him down. This
They're
time,
never
but he
ready for this
seized
Vice
up.
Wall.
Still in the situation,
Unless
they
it's
can't get by the
just-
wall either. They're delayed out. Crew has another answer for this purchase coming in from Furia, and Dante's just taking a minute to say,
no,
"Yep,
it's
okay, you're
sweet.
done."
But yeah, if you are interested, I did just post my EMEA player rankings both on my Twitter and my Discord as well. I believe both links should be in the description of the YouTube stream. So if you want to go watch, just look at either of those. It's like in a spreadsheet kind of thing. I posted screenshots of them both there. I should promote that more in my videos. I might do that next time. I think I have a way that I want to change my intro up that might be a little bit better. Let's 2x speed this just to get through the save from Nerve. I mean, Crew are just unfathomably good on this side of the map. Like, it's insane. I don't actually know how you counter this. Like, a lot of times, I'll have an idea of maybe like a way to counter stuff. Map 2 is Haven, which I have no clue why Furia picked. Like, that seems like such a bad decision. I would imagine we'll see either less Killjoy, like basically the same comp, but with Killjoy for Vice, and maybe Sova for Fade from crew, and then the only way to stop it is to ban it. I actually think it's getting to that territory where you would ban a map instead of your permaban against crew because of how good their Lotus is. But also, like, some of their other maps are really good too. So, like, Split is very good for them. I would imagine Haven would be pretty good. I don't think they've played it yet. I would say, like, if you're banning, like, Breeze or something, I would ban that instead. Or I would ban Lotus instead of that or something, which they've showed and not been, like, amazing at. Like, they let up 9 rounds that Sen ISO comp. That was really bad, so... I don't know, like, on the attack side, you can do things, like, when crew's on the attack side, you can do things against them, but when they're on defense, I don't really know what else to do. It reminds me of old Sen's Sunset. I don't think that was ever in that range, but it's in that same mold as the Sen Split, I think. Like, I think this is around the same. I think Sen Split was a little overrated because people were talking like they were unbeatable on it at that time, and I just didn't agree with that.
They're trying to move towards the C site.
Audio back on.
The tough part is that they don't really know what the setup is going to be for crew, where the Vice is going to set up. And as you're looking at it,
I mean,
fortress on both sides.
It is an
As
entirely
goes
different
down to
roster.
less, and there's a wall to even support him to not really
Like,
allow
it's only John,
Furia to move into this pit.
even coach included.
Seeing if they can get anybody to step out. You see that Bucky playing.
So it makes sense that they're just better on other maps now.
Rather.
Okay, this could be quite important here, this orb being picked up by Kuala Noob. Because right now you're sort of defaulting across the map. I'm wondering when Alim walked up here and said that pit if he heard that wall. Because if he could bait that out,
there's no way he heard it.
For the TP maybe in the back of the C site and just really finish on C.
That or
but
he
as
just
they
doesn't
haven't
care.
baited that wall yet, you can't really go into like that full pop exec. They're still trying to figure out where they could bait this util.
Shot out, so they know someone's in sight, and they would have heard Sadak's shot from the small door. 40 seconds, time's ticking down. B hit is the play with A maybe going through door, but they're getting pushed back as well. They will have a full site, but this is going to be a 5v5 retake on the tiniest site. Things start to activate as Sadak gets 1 kill, and Dante is already on their heels before they've even gotten fully into the site. Now lost, scrambling is Waterfall the play. They're still trying to get back in, but both players are separated across the map, Vance.
That's crazy. I feel like the Nightfall maybe tagged them towards the end.
Packers
so
just traded up to get a kick. I wasn't paying attention during that round, by the way.
That's just unfortunate for those 2 players for Furia. But Kuala Noob believes
the German seems calm and composed, provided with Hikoshi's passion. Yeah.
5.
I'm really excited to watch more German this week.
Another TP. TP tree is free, so they're going to open door and have that Prowler information. Actually, a Seize that they can throw partially into sight. Oh, everybody's going to just crash out of there. It's all about EU, though.
Hashtag
oh my
Gerwin
God,
it.
Silence turns and looks at the door before they hit sight.
Hashtag Gerwin it.
Impeccable, and he's following up with a second one as they all run around for the defuse. A 10th round for crew from the defensive side to start Lotus.
So fun, too. Usually you don't see an op coming out on this map for crew, nor for Furia. And the moment he tries to bring it out, drops 2.
A mirror comp. I wonder if we can get mirror halves out of these teams. It's going to take a lot from Furia to come back in the second half, but we've seen him do crazier things. Don't go anywhere.
Oh shit, I need to mute this. Or else my stream will get demonetized. So, yeah, they just traded up to get a kicker. Made 100 out of 101 extra point tries with an 82% field goal percentage. Okay. Sure. I mean, this game is over. Or this map is over. It's GG. Like, it was over before it started. This map is too good. Furia, like, all the good things you can say about them, they don't know what maps that they're good at. I have no idea. Wait, okay, wait. Let's see what the map ban order here is. Yeah, bro, just pick Pearl. Pick Pearl, man. What? Bro. Why? You're so good at Pearl. Furia might be the best team in Americas on Pearl. And they just couldn't pick it for whatever reason. Against a crew who have, like their main smokes player in Sadak has never played Astra before, as far as I know. And you're not going to pick into that and see what... Okay, he's played 7 games of Astra, but he's never played it in a VCT game, as far as I know. I thought they were good on Breeze too? Yeah, pick Breeze. Do anything else. Other than just picking Haven, which they are bad at, and Crew and Crew has shown that they like to play the comp archetypes that are good on Haven in the Viper and the Sentinel. It doesn't make any sense.
Touchable for Crew in the first 2 weeks when they always picked Lotus against our opponents here. So
yeah,
Furia knew what they were up against.
They did the same thing at Masters too.
Their attack, but unfortunately it falters.
They also didn't, like, in their run, they never played Corrode one time.
Fairly similar.
But they like
be more passive and reactive on what's happening around
they got punished for a really bad map pool
so much noise
at Santiago.
Hearing the orb getting picked up already, high-low setup over on that C site.
Oh, that's an elite target stun from Dante.
Doing the same play. Let's see what they're talking about as they hit C.
I mean, I don't think they're a bad team. I think they're just, like, they are picking maps that they're not good at. Okay. Oh, it's so good. The team fighting is so good from Crew.
Guys, plantei pra você, viu? Beleza. Tem que pular, Léo, pra ele.
Não tá. Beleza.
Não pegou nem.
Tough.
Eu não vou abrir jeito nenhum, tá? Não tá.
Come on, please.
Nice. Good shit, I'm doing. Like, Furia has shit firepower and their micro looks awful.
And you saw what the win con was there for Crew, is they're still having fun going into this first map, right? So
what are we saying?
And even Sadak having a lead.
Their firepower is bad.
We all chuckle to that at the same
Alim has
time.
has been one of the best players in America so far. Koala has been one of the best players of this year regionally.
As soon as they lose that space, they knew they
EU's still very good.
On that side of Furia.
Art Scene's been playing awesome,
and then they just play the
and Nerve had like a really good game week 1.
So very nicely done for Crew
against
to
NRG.
stop this aggression from
Week 2
Furia
it
that
wasn't
had a
as good,
start
but
on that double flank.
And you got to see this buy from Furia now. They're trying to keep.
what happened to the Koala off? Yoru got
Their
nerfed.
backs away from the ropes, off the wall, and Allen says yes. 1 down. I don't think there's a weapon to pick up. He did ping it, but I don't think there's anything really.
Has looked poor since Santiago. Did you watch week 1?
In sight. Allen is just taking the fight to Crew right
Wait,
now.
yeah, give me that Alim ace here.
Another one too.
Nice, Alim.
Oh my God, he's gonna ace them all. They're spawned.
No!
He goes down, but yes, EU's still there to secure the round. Rack him up.
He was also really good on Phoenix.
Confidence back in this game.
On
a nice
Pearl.
little tackle slide for the first
Multiple
kill onto
times.
less, but everything else is quite simple.
Like,
a nice bait from his teammate at the entrance of the A main.
I mean, they're just not going to play
everybody
Jet.
was so
That's what it
focused
is.
on Crew side
And that's
from this
fine.
Prowler coming out. Look at that. Just focusing on the first guy. Dante was
Maybe an
able to get
occasional
the smoke.
chamber here or there would be
And
good
then
for
Alim
him.
just gets a nice little highlight reel towards the end. Couldn't get the ace, but is vibing.
What is even understanding that angle with the smoke there? Like, usually you can see the edges because it's a tall map. You can draw the line down, but he just had the angle that far away through smoke. Crazy Vans. And they're going to push it again.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
insane from Dante.
Because I got that too. And they're going to push right in. Artson trades back as both teams light up the kill feed, and he does a little bit more. The Stingers are putting in work for this one. Silence and Less kind of just limping around the map, trying to protect each other now. And how
I
can they
mean,
get back
this
into
isn't
safety?
impossible for
You see what
for
Les was
Crew to
doing, right?
win.
Pulling the wall up and down, trying to find a
Yeah.
space on the A side.
Like
where there's
it's
pressure over
actually
on B.
doable.
But unfortunately, as the rest of his teammates fall, felt like he didn't really go for a true play. So they're just
No,
gonna
I have
group up,
Lim in my VFL team,
try to get a plant together, even go for a little bit of a mini
and
Bogdan's
I get
Law.
an extra
Yeah.
point,
Silence gonna
or
bring up, picking up
an
the
extra
Bulldog
point
in
for
the
a
spike.
4K
So
and
Les,
2 extra
I mean,
points
at
for
this
a.
point, you could give it in the hands of Silent. He
For an
definitely
ace,
has the
so
firepower to go for
I
a
think
little bit of a
yeah.
stroll, go for a
Wait,
hero
did I
play, and
actually
then
open?
less
That would be
catches to
stupid if I
rotate.
did.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I did.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but I have a Lim,
Rotate,
EU,
catches
Sadak, and Les on my team, so we want those
And
guys
that's
to
the
do
thing.
well.
You'd think, okay, they're out definitely playing defense. 30 seconds. No one's going around looking.
EU, I don't
How
expect
they
to do
are.
a ton
They
for
feel
me,
comfortable enough.
30 seconds left.
but I think
Here's
he
the
should
plant,
do
though.
something.
Stinger's Phantom. This is going to be quite tough.
Still has good util.
One burst. Oh, just at the end of the mag. Forced to reload.
I should have
Never
gone
pick
with,
that up. Another defuse coming in here.
I was gonna
Much needed rounds for Furia.
have Sayo. I think I was gonna have Sayo and
And that was
somebody else.
That's only a small buy that we had.
I
I think
probably
was a
could have done
shorty
that.
for Dante to slide
I'm playing a
through
split
the
game, and the
last
guy hovering
pick.
brim
Great
locked solo
anchoring by
smokes
Artazine.
harbor.
So you're just talking about the setups, right? You saw it was
Yeah, that's
slightly
good.
different. They put a Razor Vines into the B site. And
You watched the
anticipating
G2 game, bro. He has
lower
tech.
buy push
Trust.
to try to go for a simple plant on that B site.
You
I
gotta
don't know
you gotta
why it
believe
is
in
that
him.
teams like to default
Wait,
into
is there a
B site
Valorant
plant when they're
fantasy
on a lower
league?
buy,
Kind
but
of. I mean, it's not really a
that's how
league.
it's
It's
so
just
far
like
here. It works out
it's basically like
Yes,
I think it's like
guaranteed.
Premier League fantasy. I don't play that, so I don't know. I just play fantasy football, like soccer, or like not soccer, like American football. What are these Vice Thorns?
to try to go
Oh,
outside.
To Artseed,
TV comes in,
hello.
Sadak, and
What is
don't really see an
this?
eye or anything being utilized by Furia so far. They're just trying to listen for the information.
He popped
To
them.
see what's
Nice.
happening over at Rubble.
But
Very
yeah, I'll show it in between
fluid,
games.
like
I'll show my team.
defense. They can flow through door, flow back through door if they need to have 3 here at A, and they can right away. As the swivel door is hit for a tree, it looks like Crew still wants to attempt to fight in this, and Les is going to take that into his own hands as he starts breaking these smoke walls apart.
The difference right now is that for Furia, they're not pushing Nerve outside of the
I'll
C.
send, I'll send the link.
He's still
actually.
staying on that C side and is forcing to rotate all the way back. That gives
In the
a
Twitch
lot
chat.
of room here for Crew to pivot and
Curious.
cancel. And
I'll
go
also
wherever
send
they
it in
want
YouTube chat
in
if
the
somebody
mid-round if
asks,
they
but
want to. Now we're breaking a door. They bait out the one swinging out.
you get the
And EU falls
Omen
down
blind
as
out
they
from
take the upper
Koala
hand.
as well.
It's doing a very good job of kind of just sourcing out where Fury is going.
But yeah,
to
Kata,
be
I
based
will
on
I will
who
say
else is
like
peeking.
their
Oh,
micro
they
does
gotta
look
have
pretty
one
bad.
covering, this, that.
Yeah, and look at that.
It looked
Because
good
we
week
haven't had that
one,
push down from
but since
Nerve
then
to
it
really cut the
hasn't been.
rotate from the back. Now that you cut noise for Crew, they're guessing and they're second
Yeah.
guessing
It was a
themselves.
strategic
Don't
outplay.
rotate
The
back towards
opponents
that
are
C-side.
clearly
They smoke in
confused
front
about
of
the Dante thing. Yeah.
C-side as well. And I was like, oh wait, we screwed up. Crew's actually going A for a plant.
And Sadak he just does a step shadow there, more so than a from the shadows, as he goes into tree to clear. Playing it safe, 15 seconds.
Chris, we should
everything
use
is
that more.
forced From Furia
That
now as
tech.
they're forced to
Is
run
to
back
fake
over,
A,
set up,
you should omenal into
save these
tree,
guns,
open the
maybe do
door,
all
and
defense
cancel
or
it.
damage.
Yeah.
I mean, they could try to keep it off game
You should
point.
practice that
Arts
before
the team gets there, tries to go for that first
we
kill.
play tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man. I guess. What are they doing, man?
That's the same spot.
He didn't move.
They got to crouch into the smoke to try to find something, right? So Sadak is just, all right, well, I'm just going to put my crosshair there. Tap,
I mean,
tap,
thanks for the
and then
4K for
one by one.
VFL, guys.
And that little
It's like,
ult that you're talking about, too, is just to try to sell a fake thinking that they're going to pivot onto a C-side hit. And again, that's what Furia was reading, so they thought they had it when they had the two players.
he
go
legit
over
couldn't
on that
move
side.
either.
And the end, the IGL becoming
Wait,
the
that's
frag
tech?
match
Yeah,
on this
I've seen it
stage.
before. I'm surprised I
Continuing
haven't
his
called it
numbers
before.
as this Omen. 16, 9, and 10 map point for Crew.
Jeez.
Yeah, and you're digging deep here to try to get something going. Thankfully, you have at least the overdrive to try to go for the face-to-face battle over here on Rubble.
They push again, either side of the wall. This, again, it's going to be a battle, and they're leaving up to the wall dropping out in the open. Okay, they get the safety. They're playing the time. They know what they're doing. It's all under the control of Nerves, gas, anyways, at that point. And now they back up. Very much better position to cover the crossfire. The X-fire, if you even
Because you
want to.
Yeah, exactly.
Big
Like, you
battle.
can pick up
Trying to
guns,
stay alive
open
and does
doors.
so.
I believe you can do the
Yeah.
same thing with the Ascent switches.
So again, just
So
an
you can open
information
the
grab.
doors.
Crew,
I don't know
all
if you can
members
ult into
alive
both,
still
though, on
haven't
the
made a
B1.
decision
But
yet,
you,
and they're just
anything that you
figuring
can
out
basically,
who's
like,
playing
press
where to
F on,
start the side of
other
Fury.
than
And
ropes,
sorry, it
you
was
can
Roy
interact
TP
with an
back to the
omenal.
A side to meet
Yeah.
up with the limb.
So yeah,
But
you
that
can pick
still
up
stops the
guns,
call here in the mid-round pivot.
open doors.
Actually, Les staying there and getting spotted by the Prowler kind of just
do all
keeps
that
Furia
stuff.
anchored again. So once again, false information.
I forget what
given.
else there is to interact
They're
with
able
on
to now
maps.
go on a 4-1 setup on C
Oh.
and take the advantage over Nerve.
That was a nasty figure 8 from Dante, and he still slides out to make his own play. Holy moly.
A bit of a quad axle loop on that one as well. Got 10-10 on my vote.
Yeah.
Really crazy stuff.
Yeah,
that
gun
they're
and
able to
bombs
break
and stuff,
across
or
us here and still
guns and
get
bomb.
back into the situation
grab
themselves.
all that stuff.
And now it is a push in from spawn here for Furia. A little bit of a lower buy, but they can still make it work versus these Phantoms.
No overdrives in.
This is great
Smokes are
util
gonna have
from
a
Les.
noob here is great to get the smoke, but that's a closer plant. It's not the Heretics one back on the steps, so it's much easier to take the spray.
How come nobody's
Heretics
tapping it, though?
one?
They are trying to, but you keeps
Oh
getting
my
shredded.
God.
Doc gets another.
Wait, he's
3K
actually
to
him.
End the round, and Crew dominate Lotus.
Yeah, but I have two
Tried to
crew
do as
players,
much
so
as
it
he
equals
could to go
out
for that
the map,
retake, but
the
yes,
map
indeed,
score
in the
stuff.
end, Crew
fine.
continues to look unstoppable on this map of Lotus.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, let me pull up my team. So this is my team for VFL. Unfortunately, I picked up Mata, who is one of the more expensive players. But basically, how it works is you get like, let's see, manage. Like you get a certain amount of VP that you can spend each week on like whatever players. That you get. Oh my god, I didn't even check this. Spike got me 22. Yeah, it's 100, and you can spend it on all these slots pretty much. Two duelists, 2 initiators, 2 controllers, 2 sentinels. Really, he only got 11 total. Alpha would have been a better IGL than him. But basically, yeah, then you spend it all, and then like 3 players, and these can be of any role. Usually the duelists are a little bit more expensive though. And then you get like a certain amount of points every week depending on what maps people. All right, like if people win maps, lose maps, get kills, don't get kills, that kind of stuff. So like, I'm surprised David got me more points than Spike got you. You'd think, but it's because they won the maps 13-4 and not 13-3. If they legit won 2 more rounds, or if they lost 2 less rounds, they would have. I would have gotten like 8 more points or something. Insane. But that's the same way. Let's see. By 10 plus. Okay, so I don't actually lose any points for that. That's good. So I get +1s for both my crew players. That's good. And then, yeah. Okay. Okay, so these are match wise. Okay. Yeah. Well, you'd think he would be able to, considering, like, you know, it's fucking, what's it called? The Spike is playing me on every map, but, and Blows is playing, like, Sky. Honestly, I might make some small changes to this, my EMEA rankings, because looking back on it, I kind of rushed through it yesterday, and I want to redo some stuff. So let's redo some of these EMEA rankings. Because I think the couple things that I wanted to change were narrate down, Crostally up, so we just +1, -1 these guys. I kind of kept things the same as they were the week before. I did watch a little bit more of the Giant X game. I don't know. I think Sugetsu needs to come down. Part of me still wants him in this, like, B tier, but I don't think it's warranted at this point. I think that's entirely just cope based on him being good in the past. So I think I'm going to do that. So let's see. So Echo, Westside, Benji from 9 to 8 is going to go up. Him and Yedishe are going to go up a spot each. And Sugetsu is going to come down 2 from 7. Okay. Then Duelist I feel good about. Flex I feel fine about. You could argue Sayonara and Fabian should be swapped. I wouldn't personally. Smokes I feel fine about. Yeah, I think this is fine. I just didn't like those couple rankings. I felt like it was a little eh. Changed some stuff around. I'll post it in Discord as well. Content. Oop. Oop. Okay. I feel better about that. Like, it was some slight changes. And okay. I feel better with that. I legit like I kept thinking about how I just did not like those rankings. Yeah, let's do some map pool stuff because I haven't updated this in a couple weeks. Like I think I updated it after America's week 1 and haven't updated it since. So I think we'll redo this for some of the Americas teams. I mean, dude, crew after one game on Lotus, I had them like at good because I didn't want to like fully overrate one game on a map that they just brought out. But holy shit, like they are the best in the world on Lotus. No doubt in my mind, it's not even close, honestly. Like maybe some teams could beat them, like if they have a really good Lotus like Fnatic or something. But I seriously don't think there's a team in Americas that can beat them on that map. Then what else do they play? They've been banning Fracture. We know that. They've played Breeze. They've played Split, which they were good at. But they've only played once. And then I think they played Lotus twice, Split once, Breeze once. Or they played Lotus 3 times now. Rev Lotus greater than Crew Lotus. Sure. Us with the Breach comp on Lotus back in the day was better. Our Lotus currently, probably not. Probably not. I don't know why I'm like saying it like it might not be. Like, oh, we might be better than them, maybe not. Sen have been banning Pearl. Let's update some of these perma bans here. Furia have not been banning Pearl. That's what they were doing before. They are now banning Bind, Bind, and Bind. That's fine. That's actually good for them. Lotus, I thought was... I didn't think they were bad at Lotus, but it hasn't been great so far. Haven, they played much better at Santiago on that map, but it hasn't been good so far. Pearl has been good for them, I would say. Split has been... I'm still going to keep in that really good tier because they were very good on it before, and I don't think they've played Breeze yet, so I won't update that. By the way, I'm not going to be looking at the chat much while I do this. I might take a peek every now and then. But if one of you could yell at me once the game starts, specifically in the Twitch chat, that would be ideal. Actually, let's just pull this over to the main monitor. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So one of you guys in either chat can yell at me when the game's starting. And I'll get to it. Furia, haven't played Fracture yet. This is fine. Okay. Loud, I still don't really want to rank any of their maps because they haven't been playing with their full roster. Let's go. So we did Crew and Furia. Let's just go through and do... I think we're going to save 100 Thieves and NRG, and I'll update them after their games today. Sen, EG haven't played this week. Lev, Envy, G2, Loud have played. Lev, Bind. Their Bind looks really good. Easily their best map. Bind, strong. Fracture also looks pretty good, but I wouldn't say it looks like incredible yet. I'm gonna say it's fine because I'm not 100% sure about that comp. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna check this every now and then, regardless. But I do like how they looked in that game. Breeze was bad from them. That was a horrid map. Split. I still don't feel good about their split. And then Bind was good against G2. And against C9, they played Pearl and Haven and looked good on both of those maps. I thought the Haven looked awesome. And Pearl was okay. Yep, that's good enough for me. And they've been banning Lotus, Lotus, and Lotus. There we go. Perfect for them. Envy, they have played Fracture was bad. Bind was bad. Like really bad. Breeze, actually, like I'm gonna do that because I don't actually think it was that bad. What's your NA ranking? 100 Thieves versus Lev on Bind would be fun. Yeah, that's true. I would enjoy that. I don't know if 100 Thieves would put up much of a fight, honestly, because it's Lev and they've played very well there. But I mean, 100 Thieves historically have been a good Bind team, but it is a different coaching staff, different IGL, so you never know. No, wait, no, they were good at kickoff on Bind as well. That was really good for them, yeah. Now that I'm remembering. Okay, so we did... Lev is done, right? Then we'll go to Envy, who have played Bind and Fracture, which was bad. Split has been... I'll put it to give them a bit of benefit of the doubt. Pearl... Was it good? Pre-Waylay nerf, they could be good. I think even with the Neon on Team Atino, it would still be fine. If they ran the exact same comp, but with Teemo on Neon, I think they'd be chilling. If they just played a similar style. Okay, we're about to get into this. Let's finish this up. Envy banned. Okay, Envy have been banning Breeze, right? It's Lev. No, they've just been target banning. Okay. And then they looked whatever on Haven. I'd say Haven's been their best map so far. That and Lotus. Oh, man. I don't like either of these comps. I think both of these comps suck. Like, I don't mind the comps individually. I hate it. I hate it so much. Just, like, okay, if you're Furia, why are we not playing Koala and Chamber? I guess you don't play double duelist with anybody else, but, like, just play the Red Valorant comp, surely?
You know you for Sova as well, but...
Yeah.
That Fade feeling comfortable. For MW's era. We'll see if it makes too big of a difference coming through.
Or the NBG comp, as probably most people would know it by.
I'm excited to see the Phoenix as well for Koala Noob. You mentioned that in game 1 to see kind of what would be the ceiling we could get out of that here for Furia's Haven. So
Yeah.
it might be something we look at.
Like, just play its Vice Chamber instead of the Cypher Phoenix. I think that would be so much better.
With Spike double duelists on Haven before. Everybody else across the board are playing pretty much to a comfort role.
Yeah.
Less going back to the Sentry role as a Cypher.
And then
as well.
Crew, I
So
just,
quite
like, their
strong
style just
on
seems
this
so,
too, but let's focus
like,
on the
Viper
actions
Senti
Crew
coded.
already opening up here on the C site, and it's full.
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, can't stop, won't stop. They go
Was
right
Silence
in,
playing
left,
Jet on Breeze?
able to watch
Forget.
behind. Lim thought he had a little bit more movement, almost clears Koala Noob too, but they're able to.
I forget what Silence was playing on Breeze, but maybe that would change my opinion.
Zera plays with the team, and they split into what looks like a 2-2, or even a 3-1 towards site. But this is big here. If Artson can make the right move,
Ooh,
with
this
the team
is
to
not
stack
a good
strong
decision.
C. Ooh,
It worked out, I
down
guess.
on 1. They saw only a few, so that alerts them immediately of spawn. They're thinking so many steps ahead
Oh
right
my
now. On the
God,
side of
Dante.
Crew, it looks so
Okay,
smooth.
that looks really good.
Even seeing
Like,
the
that was an
aggression back from that
insanely
spawn,
good
Dante
start.
pushing in, or at least from attacker spawn, Dante
Yeah.
decided to push towards CT spawn and saw that nobody was there. So that yes, you're right.
I don't know. I think this comp
to just stop here
for
the road
Furia,
to the
I
center
don't
of Furia,
mind
but
that
this
much.
run coming on their side.
I just am a
Continuing
big
to roll.
Phoenix hater. Like, on Haven, I don't think it's particularly that good. It's fine. But I'm an even bigger Cypher hater, and the
Which
fact
is
that both
interesting,
teams are playing
like we
Cypher
talked
just...
about Dante, he's always the one jumping around, maybe judging Phantoming, but never really the one with the scope. So seeing
Like,
him
I would
right
like a
there
team to play
on the
Vice
team, oh my God, he
on
doesn't
this
need
map.
the outlaw. Just drop that, keep a judge.
But I get that it's not, like, the most info-heavy character, so just play Chamber with it, and you have enough info between the two.
As well for Phoenix is to grab the orbs, so even place his crosshair, I think, before the smoke came down. Here's a tap, gets the kill.
One enemy remaining.
Just walking these shots up and delivering
Get him.
them.
Nice. Yes, Sadak. Thank you. Thank you for the kills for VFL King.
Getting it long A, but it's going to be C this time. So it just goes down trying to get the orb anyways. Furia is like, okay, we could source something out of this round because they're already starting off hot again, and it's not even the orbs.
Yeah, silver lining, they still get a pip, all from dying.
Yeah, they did. They did.
What works out, though, at least for Crew, is with this composition, is the Cyphers, I think, for me, probably much stronger in terms of trying to get...
I used to love Cypher, and the nerfs pissed me off so much. Yeah, it is just a dog shit agent. I think it's...
allows for you to see if there's going to be
I don't know. In this comp, with no Viper, I think it's probably better in this meta than Killjoy. Because, like, Killjoy just ignores Neon, pretty much. What?
Elim, what he can. Everything's close here. Almost dashes himself into another shot, but he
This
chipped away
kind of
down to
doable,
30
but yeah,
now,
no.
and they line that one up, so less, even if he doesn't go
What
down,
the
there's enough
fuck
to
was
happen
that
in
kill
Crew.
from MW?
They're finding the
Why do you not
solution
like
here in the first
Cypher?
three.
Did he get that kill
His
blind?
strips just don't do anything. Like, he's a good info
The
agent.
short flash, the sewer flash.
Right over here from the feast.
But
They have it.
I feel like you
Back from an A-side
could
lane.
just play Killjoy that gives you the same
Such a great
info,
job pushing forward to get the sewers killed in the
and
first
theoretically
place,
would
which
give
is
you the
where
same
the
stall if you
pressure
put the
on
mollies in, like, a
extremities when the
good
pressure
spot.
came out from Crew at
But,
middle
I
in the
mean,
first place, and you
I
knew
don't
you
know.
could flood retake.
I would just prefer to
And
play a
then,
comp
as
without
you
Cypher in it,
flash
rather
and
than
just
playing a
leave
comp
from
that you
under
need
from
to
the
play
elite
Cypher in
rotating
for it to
back.
work.
I'm pretty sure the Allah got him while he was
Because, like,
blind.
Killjoy in these
So
comps
it's
would just suck.
unfortunate there, but
Like, it'd be so bad.
very, very lucky
At least
for
Cypher
Crew
does
to make it
something
today, right? They wanna
in
close
these
this out
comps.
at 2-0, showing that they want to be the best team that we currently have in the Americas.
But I just don't
Which one
get
heals and which
how...
one deals. You don't want to step too close.
Thankfully,
I just don't
step
get
on
how
in,
this is
step
what
out, and you could heal too with
Furia
the-
landed on as their solution.
Phoenix. If not, yes, definitely would have been a little bit of a gamble, playing with your own life, literally.
I mean,
An eco round for Furia. They were trying to go for that early pressure from Koala Noob to
I don't want
try
to complain about it the whole game because I think
on that C line.
that's kind of annoying.
As that gets denied,
But
and he gets no value out of it.
I
he's
think
having a gamble
it's bad.
stack here and hoping that the finish is going to be on the A side for Crew.
Oh my god, they just know.
I was gonna say 4-1 left, doing what he can to start the round, make it 5-1, and it's a spam through the wall, just reading the position that the defenders want to play, and Furia really hasn't even seen anybody.
Furia also, like, the issue with them was that they had such an insanely high pistol round win rate in Americas, and it just did not continue in internationals, and it hasn't continued in stage 1 now. So that is a pretty big issue for them, the fact that their pistols aren't as good.
Take these chances. They have the money to play a little bit in that, oh, if I did get killed, still buy next round, and I'll know they want to play it aggressive. It's just educating themselves on how much they can pick Furia apart.
Yeah, and that's one thing that
and like the beginnings of halves, they're not getting 2 free rounds every time, and it's kind of just slowing down their momentum to get like the economy, the ult orbs, all that stuff rolling. Especially when playing the Phoenix. Like, surely, if you're playing the Phoenix, you want to have good pistol and bonus round strats to get your Phoenix ult up early and have it early and often. I also forgot to run ads during halftime. It's my bad, YouTube chat. Or not YouTube chat, Twitch chat.
It's starting to cycle up on that side on the attack.
We're gonna snooze ads a little bit until halftime. We'll try to.
Koala Noob goes. It's not for an orb right away.
Yeah, exactly. Round 5, still no Phoenix ult for Koala. To be fair, they tried to farm orbs during round 2, but it just didn't work.
The ults are coming up here. This might be around the go for the
so
to shut those down.
They want to fight mid.
Yeah,
bit of an issue.
Deny a slide from the attack side for Furia onto crew, and they also want to try to flash out and try to crunch in.
Yeah, they're gonna have the paper X trap play here pretty much.
I should say for Dante. Oh,
Nice of them. I mean, they just gifted him a 3K, to be fair. Give me the Elim ace. Yes, good play, Elim. Fuck.
They should be able to take this out. Silence gets spam through. He falls, though. There's just too much firepower coming through the wall, and the rest of Furia
it's fine.
It's
fine.
To take this round, and it's at their own pace. They started first. They didn't have to react that round.
Yeah, nicely
to be fair, that looks worse because we have X-ray vision from Koala's POV.
He's looking down towards grass. He still has his 2 teammates watching into the window. Whatever these
Exactly. Like, crew on that round 2 was legit playing to just hold both ult orbs and nothing else.
The defensive side.
Yeah.
So now you're evening the amount of ults on both sides, while you have a lot of repressive ults with the addition of a Limb's overdrive.
Good round from Furia. Gonna fight A here. It's good.
Flash, peek, find the info. Don't allow
Get out of there, Dante.
Push out towards that B line, but Furia are actually pushing down the A line.
Yeah, it's already aggression. That gives EU the ult orb down at long A as well. So they're making sure.
Good off angle from Elim.
Windows of win conditions.
Ooh.
Dashes, relay bolts. It looks like they're trying to touch and go.
Oh my god!
Lim starts with 2 more.
Oh, he's so good.
Just rinse and repeat on this round.
Give me the Elim 4K, please.
Tries to cross and he
Oh, they keep stealing it.
Down a second round in a row.
They keep stealing it.
That's sick. Coming out from Furia with the aggression. I think not getting any information on the early rounds as soon as the barrier comes out allowed this setup to happen.
This shot at the second guy is insane. Okay, it just lagged. Nice. On the Neon though, on Dante.
Swing around the corner to take him down so he can't get value off a flash swing, but Elim's just playing the tight corner. Swings over on that side. I mean, we were watching them when we were walking by here between maps, and they still look stoic and calm despite the one-sided results from Crew.
It's all good.
It's all good. Just another map. We still got this, and
do a bit of a fake A fight here with the Cypher setup behind it.
Oh, they know exactly where the defense was on the last one.
Okay, we're good.
The rest of the team are going to back out here as they just.
They did get the Omen blind out, which is huge. Also, like, dude, I'm gonna complain about the pump again. Koala is one of, if not the best Omens in Americas. Surely, we try to get him on Omen on this map. Surely. That's the last I'm going to say. That is the last I'm going to say. I promise. It was just something that I just realized.
So it's just another quick stop and go. And a split towards the C site.
Active. Catalyst being silence all, and they're going to be in. Qualanu wants to kind of push the other end of the fight. That's a good choice for one. And Crew can answer.
I don't know if I like that play.
A limb overdrives, but he really doesn't have an entry yet.
Nice nerve, good spam.
The second one
Fake
from
TP,
Nerve.
fake TP. Oh my god,
Sets up
Nerve!
before from the backside, and
Holy
nobody can
shit.
pick him out of position.
He was supposed to be pinged by our neural theft, and he's the one that gets the kill onto less as a Cypher.
That's insane.
Before he actually gets pinged out. What a huge play coming out.
What an anchor on backside.
Cold-eyed shell from tier 2, moving up to tier 1, but given that responsibility and keeping it for Artazine. Coming in from MIBR, and he stands up very, very tall against the opposition here of that hit from Crew on that C site. But all thanks as well to Qualanu, dropping that spike here in the first place when that double Rain and Night box wasn't cleared. It really allowed for Nerve to really set up for that surprise attack.
You grind long enough, you become the grinder. They just fall down as they come into C here.
Great round.
One of the first timeouts for
from
Crew.
Nerve.
As we're mentioning, like
I considered picking Nerve up for my VFL as well, but I decided against it. I already had good controller players anyway. Like I picked up Bang. He was like the first Americas players I got at 8.5 points, and then Sadak at 6 was just like a no-brainer. What do I even get? I'm trying to think who I want, like, because I'm going to have to replace Alpha by week 5 for Americas. Furia coaching has me worried. Who would play Phoenix then, if not Koala? I would just say a different comp. That is also the issue. Like, that was kind of the same thing I talked about with, like, Silence. Like, they don't have another duelist player. I think it's Crew does. But, like, just play something else. Play Elimneon, Yusoba, Koala Chamber, Artzine Vice, Nerve on Omen. And that'd be so good. I mean, that was kind of the opposite of good there from Elim. I don't know what I was trying to say. They're trying to play retake A, and now they don't have the pop behind it. They have to take mid here.
There's 3 players that are fairly low for Crew once they set up for this post plant.
That is pretty cooked.
And they don't have to use their Fate ult here if you're Crew. Yu's gonna try to deny plant with ult, maybe?
Dante's position. Uproot him.
He's gonna ult somewhere, I think, on this retake.
A lot of util for Furia to come back in. The first one's just gonna be a check.
That's a huge Omen ult for info.
Shadows as the defensive stall comes through now. Qualanu's gonna be the spearhead. They aren't able to drop. Oh,
hey, nice nerve, nice nerve. That's huge.
That position
I
was
had no idea what was happening
by
until then.
coming through, but they're able to drop Crew.
Time.
And now
Yu's shock is gonna be pretty big
all he
here.
has to do is just stay quiet.
If he's gonna be able to use it.
Oh my gosh. Les is going to be the one to give himself
Nice.
up to. As
Well
the dog peeks off of that one. Those two know better than anyone how to play that 1v2.
Yeah, together.
And it looked scary.
And that's
for
just the
Crew,
years of
but they
chemistry
had
there.
No worries.
Dude, Nerve got a 3K while he's getting hit by a Nightfall too. It doesn't really matter what ults you're throwing at him, and you might know where he's at. He's dropping numbers.
Sadak diffing EU. Brother, EU wasn't looking at him.
Get the information for the
Shut up.
Trying to move well. Looks like we saw a little bit of
You're a chud.
the top of the ponytail there.
Yeah. The side buns.
Yeah, the side buns. That's it. I don't know my hairstyles.
That's okay. It's a part of the complexion.
Yeah.
No, it's a joke.
They don't understand this.
It's a joke.
That said, though, we'll go back with the action.
It's crazy that Les and Sadak went to EMEA and sucked ass. Yeah. I mean, they're playing with a bunch of dog shit players with them in EMEA, so it makes sense. Oh shit, did the ads play? My bad, guys.
Calls Artzine walking through the wall with a little bit of a pre-fire.
Got her ping.
Yeah, waiting off of those, but the last
that
one does
too.
hit. Who are we gonna give an orb to? Oh, it's gonna
like
be a
Sadak was paired up with Aang.
That might just be activated right away. Sensor fiddle. He's gonna get a run it back, but it's not the way he
Took
wants.
them all, and it's one. It's one EMEA coach.
You gets another one, 2 in heaven, 3 in heaven. They're gonna start floating down. As that's a
But you
third
probably missed
one.
most of the action in that
Every
round.
round that Furia picks up the pace, it seems to put Crew
I don't
in
know.
a little bit of chaos.
It might have
It
just
is
perfectly
working.
landed between rounds.
Such an important shock dart as well for EU. Because even Silence went for the wall up.
EU
so he could heal
dipping
while he's
Crew?
planning.
Typical.
Maybe he was a couple of HP away before being able to survive here. and that would have given him a run it back and then full HP coming back from it, which would have given a good win condition for Crew.
It's a good retake from Furia.
Yeah.
Good round from EU.
And
Thank
in the
you,
day as
EU,
well,
for
though,
getting
you
some
gotta look at
kills.
how Furia's been playing the
We
setups on
needed
the
that
defense
for my
the last few
VFL
rounds.
team.
They've been fairly aggro, leaning down towards that
6-7
BC
needed
line and
that.
then playing retake towards A.
Wait, who's playing Phoenix?
But
Didn't
this
even
time,
realize it.
just
Silence
some more
and
aggressive
Koala.
on this A side
I don't know
of
which
the
team you're
season.
talking about, but
Just kicking it up to high gear. Okay, nice dive.
I don't like
Actually,
any of
overdrive's
this,
gonna be there.
Cody.
Koala
I
can
complained for
somehow
legit
get
5
to
minutes to
the
start this
diagrams
map
of
about
relay
both
bolts
teams
flying
picking these
through.
comps.
Still alive, hearing a lot outside the site, and this I think can just allow Furia to
What
say,
happened to
"Look,
Furia's
patient."
coach?
They're kinda
He had
scattering
some
right
like
now,
arm
looking
injury
for
or
things.
something. He wasn't able to coach the last game against
Good on. I
EG,
think that was EU, right? That stayed alive in front of that
and then
BC
not able to.
despite
I mean,
being
he's here
tagged
for
by the
this one,
camera.
but obviously
That's
has
what we're
cast.
talking
I don't know
about
exactly
here,
what
but,
happened,
four
but something
lines
did happen.
solo.
How?
So that
How was the
moving
trip
to a
not
jump.
broken?
Can't break it and almost got killed because of that. But yeah, those four
Sadok's
lines allows for you to
actually
get
getting
down to early
scammed.
information instead of pushes back towards that spawn. So Furia playing this.
Les
a little
Loki
bit
gets
more
this kill on Nerve and opens
standardized,
up
if
the
I can
round.
put it that way, so they could set up these crossfires on the B side defense. That's up to Les. There should be in a good
I
spot.
mean,
Actually, he tucked in just
It's
in
in a
time.
good spot here.
He's just looking for his
There's a
time.
guy
It
with
all
a
comes down
Sen
to the last
jersey
few
here.
players over on this A site
Where?
to maybe
Where
try
are
to
you?
brute force their way into
Ah.
the
He
side.
saw
And
his
then
gun.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say. You got to make some noise on that side too, force to rotate so that Les can maybe try to go for a pick
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
So you gotta make him
At the
buy into
mall?
it.
Exactly.
Interesting.
And then Furia said no buy.
I know, buy.
They said goodbye.
They don't want any of that. Not even if it's on sale.
Oh, I
Larson
believed
takes
for a
out the
second.
last one, nice
I thought he
and
would get that
played,
kill
and
with a body shot or
while
something.
being aggressive, they're much more patient. You can see Furia feels sure about the movements they're making now and not kind of guessing these swings. Oh, that was so much chaos.
I'm in a line, so I hopped on the stream. W.
What's good at least right now for
Yeah, this map.
Furia is they're doing.
It'll
pretty
probably be
decent job of
close,
the
but I
deny here the
I
sides from Dante.
could not care less
Remember that
about watching
happening for a
Neon
little while
Phoenix
from the
Cypher
attack side on Lotus, and
Gotta
on
shut it
both
down.
sides.
this time Furia on defense are able to answer back in similar fashion.
Yeah, they're playing mirror
Kill
comps,
distribution's
but
quite even across the
MW
board
on
as well.
fade.
This is turning out to be quite an exciting game between these two teams for the second map. You talked about it, Furia needed some time to wake up, and looks like that pep talk from Shaw between the two maps is at least helping them out on the defense.
Does seem like it. They're going faster too. Crew wants to see if
Good
they
dart
can
into
put pressure
garage.
back on the Furia to make them crack, and they know who's going to be in the back of the site.
Nice,
Koala
Koala. That's great.
You ready to lock it down. The run it back goes down, but the worse for the wear there.
5v3 here for Furia.
But Koala Noob getting more value.
Oh, no, 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 no. What?
Wait.
What the fuck?
Wait a second. Everybody getting their bearings
Dude,
here.
I don't know
Practice
who
gonna
Les
yard it
killed.
to the
It was
fire
EU.
till he finishes
I'm
off.
actually
Going down
like
the garage at the
punching
double
Koala
doors
Noob if
there.
I die like that.
Furia collect another one.
Yeah, miscomm there on what
If
happened,
I'm
what
EU
happened
there.
when they jumped out the window. But at least the trades came through, right? What was really good, though, is, again, Koala Noob answering back toe-to-toe with Silence's running back over on that
Like,
same side.
I'm actually walking over to
Now he moves
Koala
through
on the
smoke.
stage and punching
The
him
other
in the
advantage
face if
right
I
now
died
for
like
teams
that.
To be running a Phoenix
Yeah.
in his double comm. You're thinking about, you know, Sky getting a flash available and refreshable now could be the agent to be played because Euro only has one flash to work with, right? But Phoenix is still one of the better flashes you could have coming outside of smokes if you don't time a Sky flash correctly.
Nice. Good for Malim.
Setting up.
Nice. Dude, Alim has been so good in this map.
10-2, Vans.
Yeah,
This is.
I don't think he's going to get that many
Alim
VFL
definitely
points,
set up that timing well for that side of Furia.
but
Again, WinCon is not Koala Noob opting for this team now.
He's
It's
been
actually
awesome.
going to be Alim on the op on Neon, just so that Koala Noob could run around a little bit more here with his rifling.
What do you want to do, Les?
gonna wait for the smoke to drop. Maybe try to get a kill off of
Play
that.
toy with this.
There's nobody here though,
The
so
old trick of walking straight up to the trip but not setting it off.
Oh, he might find his timing in the pick onto Dante.
yeah, I mean
As
Dante's
soon as he
just dead here.
backpedals here and he's not looking, Koala could get this pick.
Hopefully, he doesn't get shot in the right. Oh,
Alim
he
has his
chooses
deep
the
corner.
Right time. There could have been so many instances.
Wait,
where that
what?
Was just a sidestep.
Wait, how did Les get by the
Nerve
trip?
There to reset the aim as he was looking up towards mid.
How did Les make it through? Did he jump over the trip? I wasn't paying attention to that mini map.
might
Yeah, let's see the
looked like
replay
he
of
was in
that.
good position.
I have
Yeah.
no idea how he got by that trip.
Trip still up. He goes down. Artson takes it. That's 7-5 here for Furia, doing a fantastic.
It was a good half from
job to
Furia, though.
reset from
Yeah, they started pretty rough with the. I think they went down like 0-3 or something, but they recovered. Oh, show it on the fucking replay, man. Who cares about the kills? I think initially, like, their first couple rounds were magic, but they locked in, and they started trying. Or they started playing well in the middle of it, so good job for them. Like, a limb kind of got the ball rolling, and then, like, actually to, like, it bought them time to actually, like, get in the game. Yeah, that was a good half of Valorant. I was okay with that. There's nice plays and stuff like that, but like Crew's been amazing on defense, but they haven't played this map yet. That's the thing. They've been amazing on Lotus defense. But other maps, it's like they've been kind of normal. Vamos Furia, true Pibs. How are you doing, Pibs? Are you guys ready for Premier Playoffs on Sunday? I'm good. I'm thinking about doing a potential stream tonight where I go through and theory craft some stuff for playoffs tomorrow, but I don't know how long the Americas stream is gonna go. I was gonna do it earlier, but I was watching the draft, so it's fine. Now we got farmed because we have to play West, so my ping is terrible. Why do you have to play West? I mean, I know Ivan's West, but like, is that it? Is it just because he's West? Okay. 3 West, 2 East. That makes sense. Yeah. Luckily, we just have Adba, and his ping isn't like that bad on Georgia. He has like 60 ping. The draft started so early, I woke up to multiple notifications about people being drafted. It started at noon for me. So it wasn't that bad. I woke up before it started. I didn't see who the Eagles pick. Yeah, I get 90, so... Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I think Adba's most is like 70 or 80, depending the server. I think it's 70 usually, because it's never like that bad. It's usually like 60 ping, and he'll like complain about it once a game.
Bigger map to rotate across, but on Haven it feels to fall into their wheelhouse to be able to play as aggro as they wanted to on that last half.
Just had a few more solutions for things. The shock darts, the ults. Can they take down? I was gonna say a solution.
How did he get 2?
Not yet.
I looked at the chat for 1 second, assuming he got 1 kill. Where did the second one come from?
Looks like they're just gonna pump that number up
Was it a
bit here as
lineup?
Is searching for safety, or just a way to get some money in his pocket before he goes down.
Yeah. And it is now going to be all.
I woke up around 2. That makes sense. Lined up. Okay.
That's it. Now that I think about it, you lost pistol, you lost bonus, you still finished 7-5 for Furia.
Yeah.
So even if you lose this pistol here against Crew, I don't think it's going to affect you as deeply as it should. You should be able to recoup right now and go into the next round. Even Koala looking at me wants to save his flashes going to the next round. At least there's 1.
Alright.
4 for Les. Deadly in the pistol.
Wait, Les got
Probably
4?
anytime
Nice.
we
Let's
saw,
go.
honestly.
I knew he got 3 already. I didn't realize he got the last kill.
way
That's
that
so
they're
huge.
playing so crazy lately, and everybody's following up. He's like, oh yeah, they can do it. We'll do it too. And Dante sliding in for some more.
Definitely looked like Furia was not ready for that off angle out in the open here from Lesson. They kind of just blocked themselves when they tried to double swing him. Big bonus round coming up now for Crew. No buy for Furia. And are they going to try to plant towards this B side? As I mentioned before, sometimes 3-sided
They just can't buy a pistol. Well, no, they have a bunch of classics right now, and I think they had a couple of ghosts last round. So I mean, they can get pistols. Like the classic's free.
Split, but they still have 4 in sight for the side of Furia. Silence. The rest of the team trying to get in here. You saw Les firing some pop shots.
No, it was the right buy. I was messing.
Taking time. Gates down. They have an avenue out of that left side. still a window. This is going to get tricky. They're going to have to pop out like a jack in the box on this one.
I was trolling.
He's trying to come out of everywhere right now to shut down Furia, and they are doing so. It's going to be left to one person. Sadok's alive!
They can't buy a pistol
Sadak
round.
gets the
That's what you
kill.
mean.
Pulls out the round for his team once again.
Dude, at the end of the day, I really thought it was going to be a clean retake for Crew. Because that first thing is you throw the flame wall, not only to burn players down when you're trying to plant, but at the same time, you're also denying them for pushing across to get through the back of the spawn.
Yeah, good eco for Furia. I like zoned out for a second, like after the round, so then I just didn't comment on it. Like I paid attention to what happened here, and I just didn't say anything.
There's no way they can really move in towards the logs, but somehow playing the way that
Yeah,
they
this
did
bonus
for
shouldn't
Furia,
be great.
it
I
ended
think
up
they
being a
just, I think the best gun that they had was a Bulldog.
Jeez.
You'll take it for sure. Smiles across the board for Furia, keeping it expensive.
3
for
stingers.
Crew.
I mean, this isn't that bad. I'm not gonna
One
lie.
Phantom and a Bulldog.
Oh no, MW has no util. It is
Flying
not bad.
stingers around that is quite interesting.
Why does MW have no
I
util?
guess they do have enough money.
What
to work
could
with
he
if
have
they want to go for the
possibly
rifle,
bought?
But I think at the same time, if you want to keep that econ way higher,
Yeah.
maybe pull out some mops here and there too.
Yeah, their pistol was really clean, right? All the kills happened, no util use, so they've had a
Well, Les had the money for
pocket
it, so.
change
That's true.
to keep this going. Spikes
That's fine.
down as they continue to roam around.
As long as he had the money for it,
Where
I'm
do
chill
they
with it.
have the shotguns? Where's the judge? Well, it's not going to be a judge, it's Les. And that Phantom actually goes down. Sadok is playing sketchy right now. Get out of there.
He might have bought someone a
Great job
stinger.
by Furia to identify
Ugh.
where they might be able to get these kills.
What?
Pushing around Crew a little
Just
bit here.
have-
Feel uncomfortable.
Fucking
Silence had to use
Silence
the
or
wall
some,
first to pick
or
up the
yeah,
rifle
Silence
as
or
well,
somebody
so
buy like
we
a
have to
Deke
expect
instead,
here Furia
for
that there
themselves.
is gonna be some,
or Dante could buy him a D.
opponents over on
I
this
just,
A
I don't
line.
know.
Yeah,
I
just
feel
wanna
like your
keep it
util, I don't know, ask MW fair.
Ooh, I like that.
Nice
Hot
util
hands
there
in
from
the
Sadok.
in the fast
That's a
lane.
great Omen blind.
This opened up. They're not even letting him up the ramp, Vance.
Okay, MW.
Up the ramp for these kills. MW Zera says not yet.
Good contact here from
I will
Furia, though.
play
This is a good
lean
call.
position to see if I have to go somewhere. Oh, he is just gonna go right for it.
Why does it look like I'm watching Furia on defense on Lotus as well when you're gambling that they're just backpedaling the plant towards the
Yeah.
other side of the map, yet it's just a re-hit.
And they're just going to double up in hell. This is a
Have
great
flipped, and
call.
It's actually Furia just re-walking back into the A site for a free plant. Although they've done some great econ damage for Crew. Remember, this was, you mentioned, 3 Stinger, 2 rifles.
Nerve gets the
So 1
info.
versus 2.
So locked out.
Denies the paranoia, but he's still hurt on that, so they get what they want out of it.
Martin won. He's trying to wait for it, but yeah.
Step by EU to finalize
And
the
two.
round. 8 to 7.
Nice
here
kills,
for
though. Good
Furia.
damage. Furia finally win a round. Holy shit.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice little lineup.
When do you get the scan?
Did not
They're
expect
full
that.
blind, or they're Omen blind, and they're getting scanned. What is Sadok
Though,
doing?
still becomes a nice hit for
What Aki
Furia,
did?
right? They lost 2 players in that process in the front of that line of the A side, yet they still had a 2-on-1
Yeah, they
advantage
came
in
in
the
hard
end.
still.
Yeah. And the first wave of util was fully denied.
4-man A fight here.
The Lim had to jump in, jump out. Here's aggression coming out from Crew, though.
You rarely see the defenders have more players in an area than the attackers do, and they both try to fight it.
Round after round, it still seems
And
like
that
Furia's
just
been
happened.
caught off guard by this.
Flyers versus
So it's giving a
Penguins,
little bit of a
W.
taste of
I don't watch hockey
little
much,
medicine,
but
too, with the aggro pushes.
Yeah.
I respect
This
hockey.
time a little bit of a different look.
I
though. They
don't
actually used
respect
4
baseball,
players to
though.
move up on that side.
I will say that.
It allows here for this.
I respect basketball, and I respect hockey as sports. Baseball, I will never ever have respect for in my
That
entire life.
timing. Sadak calling that they need to make
This is
some
actually,
moves
like,
to find
really
the
rough.
last few players they have
Artsine is like
strong
really
control.
alone here with the bomb. Don't know what Elim is trying to do over here.
They're just doing
Philly
defensive
versus
inserts
Pittsburgh,
here. You gotta love the way that Crew wants the information and he's gonna try to make it work. The
Oh,
slide.
and Artsine gets the kill,
Element
and that
obviously
kills the
almost able to
trips.
make
That's
the play
huge.
together, but they lose one in the process.
The biggest kill too.
And they're gonna get the
falling
neural
down, so
theft
there's no
here.
trips on site. You can take some more space if you want to. So
If
that's a big
Artsine gets a
question
kill
mark
here,
towards
this
that
is
back spot.
huge.
So Flores actually
10-person
rotated out to
fight.
Control garage first and allow Dante to meet up with him from middle.
Willing to use that. And
Nerve does get
identify
hit by
ones.
that.
Backside.
Artsine just gets put in an awful spot after that trip gets broken.
Second after that Cypher wire went down. And it was no
insanely
time
good
at all.
Omen
They had
blind.
Nerve in that same spot. They're just going to keep him in prison right now, take him down when they can. And another round here.
Everyone on the ice
These
but
are
the
getting
goalies?
very push and pull down
What?
to the last moment. Everybody's trying
Why
to
not the
make sure
goalies?
of getting that win.
Why don't they fight?
Another early round 2 where they start off a 5 versus 3 for Crew and almost let that slip.
I was.
Thankfully, they stopped that bleeding. They had to use
I mean,
the
they
goal
got
to
in a
make sure that
decent
they
spot
guaranteed
there,
that round.
Furia, in 2v3, but it
So
wasn't like
despite being at a
it favored
disadvantage
scenario.
for that round for Furia, you'll take it. You got the plant. You force out the big ult.
Because if they get hurt, it would be bad. Okay, I was thinking
now
more of
is-
like if they get ejected, it'd be
for
bad.
Crew is
Or not
Furia has to
ejected,
go
but
for a mix buy.
if they get like a penalty or whatever, I forget
Five-man
what it is.
Death ball attempted towards this A site.
What they get put in the box? I forget what that is actually called in hockey.
Allen takes a hit there. Still going to want to go in. And what's going to be that?
Oh, okay. That makes
my
sense.
Gosh, Sadak plays a different position just like that. Cleans it up. We saw him doing the same thing in his Lotus games. Up and down on the box, just making them look in different positions. Still putting a bullet in their eye.
You're just trying to walk contact on different angles too to try to catch an opponent off guard.
Yeah.
But so far, Crew's been really good. Just one step ahead. Not necessarily on, yes, on position because of that surprise attack from Sadak, yes, but just placing the crosshair at the right place and anticipating some sort of a walk contact is what I mean by that step ahead that they currently have here.
Didn't love that spot from
One.
Les, but I
He
guess,
gets
man.
dropped, and this is going to have to be a force plant. Get the money in their pocket. 40 seconds left. I mean, they want to be safe, but still.
Was this third round in a row that they started things off on a 3 versus 5 after a plant?
Ooh,
Trying to bait out the
brother.
swing here from the taps. And
I
WCR
react
looks pretty
faster than
clean on
that,
this map
bro.
of Haven so far. And he's actually been practicing a lot of this.
He might have been lucky. That might have been a mini-map moment.
In tier 2 here.
I'll give him. I won't blame him too much for
initially
that.
having
That
an
is an
opportunity to play
insane shot, by the
A
way,
couple of teams on the America
from
stage.
Sadak.
Had to come back to show his worth.
Yeah. Said he learned a lot in Tier 2. Was kind of focusing on realizing he, in Tier 1, took things for granted. And then back in Tier 2, kind of learned to respect all that and realized that he needed to build around some of the things that he previously thought were, you know, the correct way to play. And now you're getting the
Ooh,
MWs
big
there
mid
that's
trap play.
focused.
Good stun from a limb, though,
Really
to
giving
deny
them
it.
what they need. Dante here looking to put some power towards grass. This Furia is forced now to push forward.
Les
Do
can't
they
really
feel
peek here to
uncomfortable
help.
yet? They respond quite well to this, only losing out. No, they
That
did not feel
was a
uncomfortable.
great read by
Great in the
Furia.
chaos, and they
They
flourished.
fought into it
That's
and
gonna be
had the
another round
perfect
from
way to
Furia, a
counter
very
it.
fast round.
That was a
Furia
lead.
actually wanted to make the first step this time around too. They just went for the blind relay bolt right into the garage door as they make a lot of noise, anticipating some sort of an aggressive push out from the Crew side in front of that B side. It works out, kept those two players anchored inside the double doors. And because the opening is so tight, you're forced to swing out one by one. It allows for you to get these nice little openers for the attack.
All right, 4 ults here on the side of Furia.
On the shoulder plays.
Everything but the Cypher ult, which, I mean, perfectly fine.
Peak mid, duelist straight to B. And fast
Get an
lane
insta
in.
B, at least a pump onto B. Okay, Nerve's gonna TP up.
Run it back
Why
down.
did he do this with the bomb? He has Omen ult.
Furia's gained their space, but they have yet to
Ult
drop
out,
cover
ult
here.
out,
This is
ult
low
out.
He's gonna be silenced, trying to retake already
Bro,
on his
what
own
the
running
fuck
back.
is this
Furia's
round?
taking
Why
some
does our
space
Omen
right away.
who's TPing
Furia
backhall
is
have the
gaining
bomb?
that space back. Hunter Fury
EU.
just off the edge there.
Oh
Nice jump
my
by
god,
Furious to get out
EU.
of that. And a good hit by EU as well.
Some players are low though, and the spike's down towards the back of Gong. So that run it back that you had earlier on by Silence to get that pick is huge. That slows down the round. You have to go back to the contact plays for the duels.
And now that they lost the bomb back site, their Omen, they don't have the Omen ult to recover it here, so they have to fight into this. Unless it's just, like, cannot be getting 2 there.
Kuala Noob and a limb. Now versus Silence. Double curveball here to get back in. Both throwing it.
Oh, I
it's almost a
believed,
side
I
step,
believed.
but it is going to be Kuala Noob
This is a
coming
good
up.
attack
Very
path from
much needed
Furia
round
so
for
far.
Furia, and they keep a round in the lead.
I was just about
They're
to
doing a
mention that
good
Silence
job
had
having
the
a read
element
on
of
what Crew's
surprise
gonna do.
Because he ran it back from a C-Link to get that spike down in the back of Gong. They had to expect him to still play towards that side. But preemptively shot the first guy. over on the corner of the post plant, which was a limb right there, which allowed here the double setup for both Kuala Lumpur and Lim to trade off this last kill and put themselves back on the board.
These are some bloody rounds, Vance. I can't see the economy when we get out of this. It's like people are still buying, but it's going to get down to 0 and just pocket lit soon for both of these teams if this is what we're getting.
This timeout from Zonic is probably to talk about that next round. Because I think going into
what the fuck is Nerve doing? I don't think that's a Nerve issue. I mean, no, it is a Nerve issue. He shouldn't have the bomb. Maybe it's the call. Maybe they wanted him with the bomb, but I think that's a horrible idea.
The forward pushes are
if that's the case.
By Furia this time around, so they're finding a groove. Took a couple of rounds for them to figure out a little bit of the defensive look for Crew. Furia is able to match that with not only firepower, but rounds on top. Going back and forth here in this series. A stinger buy on that defense, but doesn't really look like they were trying to go for anything crazy for Crew.
Did Garrett Nussmeier get picked?
Keep the close range battles, maybe a buddy system as well to make sure that you trade carefully with these stingers to get the maximum value out of it. That's why they have this crossfire set up on left and right on that B site.
Oh my god, he didn't get picked in the second.
Unless it's given that responsibility to solo anchor A. Sorry, solo anchor C.
God
with
damn.
And a classic.
See if that smoke appeals.
The Bills took a punter in the 7th round.
No.
Actually, like me and Madden for real.
A little bit of movement out of MW0 right off the bat. So they have to be worried about if somebody could have gotten into sewers. There's a prowler.
Yeah, also MW0 threw a haunt in the first place, right? So you threw a haunt into the choke, it never got broken. You wait a couple of seconds.
Injuries are definitely hurting him. I mean, yeah, but like,
now you confirm that
surely he gets drafted.
At least in the eyes
he was awesome in 2024, no? I mean, I don't watch a ton of college football, but like, he was a guy that was considered in #1 pick contention for this year at the beginning of the year, and then he got injured a lot
that stack over at B. This is actually looking pretty
and
good
didn't
for
play well. But surely, like, you'd think, oh well, maybe if he doesn't get hurt, he'll play better.
Where the Phoenix is, so you can get away from that a little bit
I mean,
quicker.
you'd think the same thing with Ty Simpson.
They have bought enough time.
Except Ty Simpson didn't have the good year before that.
5v5 here. The Stingers could.
He didn't care about his health. No, that means he cares about the team, man.
But they should be able to clean this up with rifles.
He was committed to playing no matter what.
Yeah, easy clean.
Broken right away.
I'd be more concerned if he didn't play through an injury that he could have played through.
To get in here, trying to play anti-flash. There's the Stingers. They got him in close and they start to bite down.
I don't know. Seems odd to me.
Back. Dante and Silence now as they get the slide in, and that's going to be Crew taking down Furia.
Like, I guess Ty Simpson, like, was good at the beginning
of
the year.
Way to get the full value of a 20 clip
and that's more recent than Garrett Nussmeier being good. But I don't know, if I don't think you can realistically, like, give me a good explanation on why Ty Simpson should be going at 13, or even in day 2, honestly, and Garrett Nussmeier should be going in the 7th round. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and I also think it's both Phoenixes too. If I'm not mistaken, Kuala Lumpur also threw his own flash, right? So both of those Phoenixes looking.
Yeah, they're in the 7th round right now.
In terms of finding their timings, but unfortunately, the shot in the side of a Neon takes the upper hand.
Wow.
And that should
have
been
still hasn't gone yet.
Exactly. Rounds that shouldn't have happened is the name of that round. Okay, Crew
what?
Here.
That's a kill?
They've just flipped Furia on their head, so they're going to go even harder.
Okay, I guess, man.
3 alive in a round that's over in what, 12, 13, 14 seconds?
Finally, the Eagles picked a safety.
Any tempo whatsoever here on
yeah, they have 2 more picks. Yeah, the Eagles have 2 more picks after that one.
They're not supposed to win a stinger round that they bought. You were in a great position for Furia to play that post plant. Yet you lost your gunfights. It is what it is at the end of the day. And then you focus on this round, trying to reset things, and probably the IGL doesn't even have a chance to speak. They're just getting ran down now for that same type of split that Furia did.
Dion Burks is still on the board. That's not bad.
It was
Say a
12.
world is still there.
I was counting, Riv. It was
We'll make that guy a Packer.
Thank you, Riv. Back to you, Riv.
You're welcome. The timeout.
All right, we get our first Furia timeout of
And
the
Crew
map so far.
Furia has only been gaining a few back, right? 7-5 at the half.
I don't think they've had like
Few
bad
where it was
streaks in
brought
their
back. They've never had
in this
a
game
good
so far.
cushion of
Like it was
rounds
kind of
to
just the
feel
first 3
comfortable.
rounds that was
They really
bad
even
from
feel like they
them.
can play their own game. They're always reacting to Fury or Crew, and then Crew take it back right away.
Then that was the most important detail too. Crew winning that round on Stingers and then brute forcing their way through within the last round breaks the economy of Furia going into round number 23.
Crazy.
Right? Or 22, sorry. So that means they have an opportunity to already put themselves at map point and then force Furia to play the steep uphill battle for the rest of this map if they want to try to win this or potentially push this into overtime. Right now on paper, as we're all seeing in front of our eyes, this should heavily favor Crew.
This might be a big
side.
mid fight from Crew here. I don't love doing this on the anti-eco,
I think you're just hoping that maybe a shotgun from a limb could open things up for you, and
but maybe.
it has to be towards the A side lean. Trying to bait Util by jumping out first. And they don't hear anything, so that... Oh, that's...
Oh my god, Les.
Les just walks out of the garage doors and takes it
Something
down.
tells me the
Camera
LSU
gets broken,
QB.
so you now identify 2 players on this B side.
You don't know that
B side
though.
lean, so you have no choice but to work towards
If it comes out reporting that he did,
2 players down.
Oh, their peaks
maybe,
are
but
just so clean, just enough time to take a head off. And then and MW Zera has ult too, so they could have just kind of
that or the medicals are just really bad with him.
Confidence is there.
Like he might keep getting hurt at the NFL level. And if that's the case, then sure.
Yeah, the waterfall into the site.
Like he's not good enough. He's not good enough of a prospect outside of that to get drafted. I don't think if the medicals are really bad.
Sliding in, good lord, he's like parasailing.
I'm giving that a 4 on 10 on that dive because he broke his legs. He was supposed to land in the boxes, so it wasn't as clean.
True. Well, maybe that's the thing. You think he's gonna land on the boxes, but then he falls behind it, and you've already started spraying.
Never let him know your next move.
Never let him know your next move.
Nobody wanted Simpson, but he was still drafted.
Then fall off, maybe.
Well, I wouldn't say nobody wanted him.
We talked about him being bloody before.
Like his medicals probably checked out more than Nussmeyer's
did. Then it's a
did.
flawless. And it's match point. It's
I don't know. I'm not going to lean too much into that. But it was really funny, the McVeigh stuff. Like, it is objectively hilarious, but I don't know how much I'm buying into that. He, like, thinks Ty Simpson sucks. Like, I'll believe him about the stuff where he was talking about how, like, it's still Stafford's team and he wants Stafford to know that.
Number 24, if Furia is able to turn this around, and now you're pulling out an op on
That is a fair point.
This might be like, okay, well, these guys...
I didn't think about that. That is a good point.
Place, and they might walk into an op. This is dangerous right now for Furia. A good call to get Dante into the operator this round.
Okay, locking on the game, though.
Fast lane out to backside if he needs it.
Silence, being able to hold down Garage with his molly and flashes, that's good. Always threaten through that jump through.
Dante
Slow
cleans
him
one up
down.
as soon as that smoke clears, they peek it again.
And they don't want that smoke on C, already rotating towards the A site.
If less inserted in short here, I'm assuming they heard the Cypher cam.
Hello.
They know their stuff along, they're going to clear out mid here, and they should full shift over with 3 players on A here. I mean, they just have to read.
So they could actually go for the exit now if they want to.
This fight decides the round. There you go. That's it. Round over. And that's the game.
This is going to force the hand of Furia. That's one trip, slowing the run it back.
Phoenix ult doesn't get anything. Sodak on an elevated angle.
And they're clearing more with the
30 seconds left.
A beautiful throw from a spawn, basically.
Nightfall, sees.
And look at Dante.
On top of getting all the information from Les's kill at Sewers with the neural theft, you cannot retake this site for the second round.
We're going to get Silence's. We're going to put Silence's ult here.
The cruising through, run it back.
Big,
Not having much of an
and
effect on this
there you
round,
go.
but it's just going to be EU left. They're searching, finds one, but he's going to get scattered here at long A, and MW
Nice.
Zera goes for the wide swing.
I would find it hard to believe that there is a quarterback, or like a quarterback like Ty Simpson wouldn't be ready to start by the time, like in like 2 years even. Oh wait, why did I close the browser? What am I doing? Why does it keep opening this sideshow video when I click YouTube there? The Stafford, yeah. I think he will. I don't think his body's falling apart that much. One injury and he's done, yes, but it would take an actual injury for that to be the case. Starting 11 for tonight. Jesus, man. What are we doing? What? I'm talking... FC Cincinnati starting lineup, just for reference. How do you rate Furia versus Cruz Haven? I thought Furia was better on Haven. Yeah, I'm going to go through and do that. I thought Furia was better throughout this game than they've been before, but they're still not good. I would say this is probably an eh, and Cruz is also an eh, and that it was just kind of a close game where Crew ended up winning a bonus, and that kind of made the difference in the end. It was about the same level, honestly. I would like to see... I do want to see Cruz bind. I do want to see their Pearl. I want to see their split again. And that'll kind of give us a good idea of how good they're actually going to be throughout the entire split. Yeah, and we'll do... What did we not do? G2 and Loud. So we'll just do G2. So that might be our week 1. Played Lotus and Split. That's what we have here, right? Split and Lotus. G2 have banned Fracture, Fracture, and Fracture. Fracture, permaban. This game, they played Haven, which I thought was pretty solid. Yeah, I think they're still very good on Haven. Didn't play Haven against anybody else, right? Damn Fury map pool doesn't look good. Yeah, it hasn't all year. And then they played Pearl, which I don't think they played against anybody else. Yeah. And it looked solid. I wouldn't say this looked amazing, though. I think I'm going to drop it down a little bit. G2 on Lotus. Yeah, it was kind of eh. Oh, wait. Oops. Let me move that. Yeah, the Pearl was eh. Lotus was eh. What'd they do against Lev? They played Breeze, which was not... which was good for them. Yeah, Breeze was a good map. Split. They lost against Lev. Did they lose against MIBR as well? Yeah, they did. I think we'll put it at solid for now. Because I don't actually think they're that bad on that map, but they've had a couple close games there. And then Bind. Bind was, I think, good. Because they lost to a very good team on Bind and Lev. I think that's fair. That's it for Americas. Yeah. Then we'll go to EMEA, who have just finished their week. So we'll do all of these teams. So Foot have banned. We're just gonna go through and do bans. Fracture, Pearl, Pearl, Pearl. Okay. I haven't updated this for EMEA at all. Okay. So Foot. Ooh, I need to update the team thing for Eternal Fire, but they are banning Pearl every time. Map pool wise, let's actually go through and do their stats page for EMEA Stage 1. Okay, so their Lotus looked okay. I would say it was solid. Their Pearl was not good, and they've been banning it. Fracture also wasn't particularly great, I will say. I'd say their Fracture was probably at best. I don't know, man. Breeze was a good, I think. I really enjoyed watching their Breeze. Split was also very good from them against Na'Vi, but also Na'Vi was pretty bad on that map. That Haven, I think they've proven that they're good at that map. This is also within EMEA. I might have a bit higher standards. Chiefs just drafted Garrett Nussmeier. Okay. Nice. I'm glad he got drafted. Would have liked him to go to Green Bay as a backup, but it's fine. I'm not, like, horribly annoyed with that. Oh, we need Luke Goatmeyer. Sorry, that's a... I don't know if that's a... reference. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's not too many. There's no QBs on the board. Okay. To get an undrafted free agency. Eric Rivers could be interesting. Isaiah World, I want him. And then Foot's Bind, which is the last map here, has looked extremely good. I will say they beat three teams that I don't think are particularly good at this map. I think this is probably one of Mate's worst maps. And also they played better with other comps too. The next weeks. I don't know. I think I have some questions about their map pool, but it's not like huge. Yeah, I try to rank it based on how good they are at the map regionally. I might honestly just bump all of these down a tier because it's in EMEA. And I'm not even joking. Or like rage baiting. Yeah, so Liquid, ban Lotus, Haven, Split, Fracture. Okay, so no like real target ban. Or no real like permaban. Bind they've been very good on. I would say even better than who was it? Better than Foot on. Haven, I'd say they've been solid on. Split, they were not good on in their last game. Remember that. Split was kind of bad from them. Breeze, I thought was just whatever. I have a really good feeling that they're gonna change comps. Pearl, they've been okay at regionally. And it's EMEA, so that's probably not even that good. Yeah, let me bump these down a little bit because it's EMEA. I'm gonna put Foots at good. Their Breeze at solid. Their Split. Who did they beat on Split? Na'Vi, who don't look terrible on that map. I might leave that at good, but it's only one game, so we'll put solid. Their Haven, I'll put it good. I'm good with that. And then their Lotus, they only beat one team, and it wasn't like super convincing either. They've only beat KC on that map, so and then we'll drop this down to bad. Okay, so I'm good with this map pool, but Liquid, then Lotus, which was... Oh, I actually liked their Lotus quite a bit. I enjoyed watching this game. I remember this now. This was good. because they kept going into Nats. I remember Nats' Cypher setups were interesting, at least. I wasn't like a big fan of it. They were fine. Heretics have been banning Pearl. They didn't get the chance to ban Pearl in that game. Split. And split. So they won that Pearl, and then they decided to start banning it. Like, here, I don't know. That's weird. I guess mates are good at Pearl. That's probably why. So Heretics stats. EMEA stage 1. Bind. They've been pretty bad at, actually. Holy shit, yeah. I'm like looking through the map pool stuff is making me remember some of these maps. They've been really bad on Bind. Haven, I thought was like whatever. Fracture has been very good for them. I've enjoyed watching them on Fracture. I would say this is probably a good for them. Lotus has been a very good, honestly. Like, they've been amazing on that map ever since this this Navi game. Like, if you take this Navi game out of it, they've been incredible since switching to this comp. So I'm gonna give them credit for that. And then Pearl, which is the other one that I haven't rated. Give them a bad because it's EMEA. And it's Pearl. Then mates. Breeze, I would imagine it. Oh, Bind, okay. Breeze, Bind. So it's been Breeze and Bind pretty much for mates the entire time. Has the team picked Breeze into them? I feel like that's a good decision. Why has the team not chosen to do that? They kind of just look whatever on a bunch of maps, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of bleh on Lotus. I think they're probably the best Pearl team in EMEA. Is that a high bar, though? Not really. I'll put them at, like, solid. Wait, why is Mates in here again? Fracture. No, they've been bad on that map. Like, horrid. Horrid on that map. And then Split, they haven't played. Haven and Bind, they have. Or Bind has been... I mean, it went from them being one of the best Bind teams in the world to them being actually kind of bad on this map. And then Haven, they've also not been good. And I haven't really played Split, so I'm going to take this good off. All right, I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave the stream up here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna grab something to eat and go to the bathroom, and I'll be back for the next game. Alright, streamer's back. Perfect timing. I could not have timed that better. You'll unmute the game. Energy is playing their Sova Ayo stuff, but with Neon. Yeah. And 100 Thieves is playing Phoenix. Neon makes sense. Don't love it, but makes sense.
Yeah,
Probably their best option with rolls.
Towards that A side, we're going to be on for a full retake situation. Look, maybe Asuna considering trying to fight a little bit further forward. The team grouping up to take some space in street, try to do something proactive.
Looking for a big flood onto the B
Nice
side.
bang.
Bang might have caused an issue now. Really shores up this potential pincer for the attackers in the post plant. Asuna onto the site, really trying to take on Mata, who had eluded him for a time. But Timo is able to emerge here from halls.
Hello, Lydia to replace Mel.
Scuba and Brock with a
Really?
setup that falls flat on its face.
That's nice.
Okay.
Thieves. I like
I mean,
that. Pivot,
sure.
the
I know who that
into the
is.
street. It's also you're pretty optimized when Bang just gets the instant one-tap kill, and from there they can play that triple face setup. Asuna gets a good moment getting back into the site. The timing on the relay bolt was exactly when NRG were trying to re-push in. Amada's trying to do his best to draw the crosshair away, but
W Lydia.
ends up looking a little bit overcooked from the Asuna point of view.
I mean, he bought
gets a
time.
free one.
He bought time, but no one was really able to do much about Asuna. And then Timo was there in halls to pick up that trade.
Well, that is a nice little start.
I know her as Tupperware, because that used to be her old name, and I thought that was funny. So I think she used to play for the Immortals Game Changers team back in the day.
Be looking at with Timo, he does get the one over on B side here, which again is wide open for the taking. Energy just
But like, she was one of the Game Changers players I followed because I just thought her name was funny.
Yeah,
Because it was
too much to say
Tupperware.
about this round. I do want to draw attention to Mata on this map. Against Crew, struggled on the Neon. So it wasn't just Waylay,
that was
a
a
split.
Neon diff game that happened last week. Yeah, he was on attack side.
Right.
Numbers.
NRG not going to give the orbs away here.
0 and 9, first kill.
Imagine in a little bit, Timo's going to get a Spectre, an Aura, or just drop this Phantom over to Cryo, and go hunt down some easy kills here
Usually,
in
even
spawn.
if he starts a game like that, he'll bounce back.
Yeah.
That, I feel like, has been the hallmark of his, I don't know, just like him
Or
as
a
a player
series at least,
generally
right?
over the last year. It's like he would
Yo,
start a game
6
slow
to
and then
replace
suddenly
7.
get an ace, and then he's right back into
You're
the
actually a
game.
chud.
Crazy on the second half. Like, that's
Alright,
something he
that's
would
the
do
ideal
over
start to the
time.
game, pretty much. Get
So far
Timo
this stage,
one off his
strong
ult.
for the team as a whole, and he definitely needs to bounce back here.
Seems these strangers want me
And that round passes us by with a minimal event, as it was an incorrect gamble by NRG on that stack. Now, though, guns in hands for defense side.
Yeah, the main thing really of note on that round is just that Timo is able to get up to 5 orbs.
There's four.
He gets the orb plant, dies, so one away now. They can play to that as a win con on this bonus round.
Yeah, that's happened pretty quickly. That ultimate about to be online. Something you want to abuse if it's only 6 orbs.
Yep, and one of the main reasons that Phoenix is so good right now. With Yoru out, he's got the flashes, but his ult is very good.
Let me turn the audio up a little bit for you guys.
Look at this.
It's a little quiet for me, and I know it's quieter for you guys, I think. I know it's quieter for you guys, I think. Nice.
Selling it as well with his
Idiot.
Prowler. Guided Salva gave A-main control for NRG, but now they're going to be potentially fighting here in Art. Ethan buys some nice time. And he's thinking of sending a salvo here to further delay.
Nice, good
So I don't
flash,
think they have to decide
Timo.
if they're going to linger here any longer. They've given up their B presence, but managed to at least keep one player interested. Scuba's still over to tower.
Yeah, off that art pressure, you could see the NRG backup that was on B had rotated away real quick. And with this noise cut from 100 Thieves, NRG are finding themselves pretty spread across the map.
I think the Guided Salvo is still being held onto, though, by Ethan, so can still be reactive and slow down this potential pincer from Art. I don't think it's 43 seconds left. They're going to go for the fight. And there it is.
Hey,
The slide
that's a
on
big
him. He
kill.
wants to play the degenerate shotgun approach.
The what?
And Mata doesn't have a thing to say about
Did he
it
just
now.
call him a
He's gonna pull down this
degenerate?
corner With the molly.
30 seconds left.
And here it is. They Guided Salvo. He held onto it for a long time. Wyatt, it's not going to do too much.
Nice,
to
Kiko.
but
Oh
Kiko gets in amongst the pigeons.
Looking like Chris
He's already
Dubois
found
out
himself
there.
two. Can play off his turret now. It's going to be a tough position to break.
Timo's still going to have one flash to play with over from Art. Probably going to send that out.
Oh,
Timing of the tap of
Kiko.
Kyle isolated in the corner. This round should be as good as done.
Oh, yes. Let's go, Wasana.
Hang on. This is getting ugly now. Timo having to swing off this one. It's another tap. Arsenal as well from
Great round for Big Pete.
Put this together.
Let's back up.
Bonafide 2v2, any sort of
Oh my god, he's so good.
With the ace.
Oh, he's so good. He's so good. And he's nonchalant, bro. Oh, that's my goat right there. Oh, he's elite. Actual Neon diff.
That's a great way for Arsenal to start convincing people that he should be the primary Neon on this team. It's been a relatively slow start for him this stage. Last week, looking genuinely uncomfortable on Haven on this role.
Why are we talking about cheesecake, bro? You just hit an insane clip.
On the bonus round to just keep this momentum going for 100 Thieves. I love how he played that entire situation, like using the movement to get back as well, picks the right moment to come back in.
Mata has been so bad. So bad for NRG so far this split. That's huge. They got another Phoenix ult up now. And they're going to be 2 off the Voro after the plant here, I think.
More of an extinction event, really.
So either Austin or Vora gets this kill, and you're very happy if you're on
He
these.
sort of says, yeah, this is how we want our setup to look, because we feel like Arsenal
Yo,
actually is
Asuna, wait until the Neon nerf. You're going directly to bag my groceries. He's not even that good at Neon. He's better on other
I thought it was
agents.
just peculiar on the basis that Austin historically has always been at his best playing the flex initiator flash role and the secondary duels, and the numbers support that as well. You know, in terms of his average damage per round, any stat you want to pull, Neon is the lowest of all of his duelists, and there is a gulf even between
all the other agents that he's good at are bad. Raze, Phoenix. I mean, I guess KO's bad. Sage isn't that good.
Can unlock himself.
But like Raze and Phoenix are really good right now.
And you have Teemo dialed in on the Phoenix. Yeah,
brother, they're playing a Phoenix.
Good entry player as well. That it's like. Is this optimal? We'll see though.
He's going to self-flash? Then why is he good at KO?
Pop that runner back, and that's the second round consecutively. Cryo has found a great kill over, just to reduce the pressure here over towards that plaza position.
I don't know.
Into the side of the overdrive, but there's not really much to shoot at here.
I mean, the main thing that you can point to is Mata is playing like one of the worst duelists in Americas right now.
Going to get flattened into paper.
He only left clicks the flash. You don't watch Asuna then.
With the Neon going back, all sliding, like you're not going to be able to hold that site ever.
And Cryo is just working the map very patiently, continuing to be a real nuisance here for NRG and denying them any ability to really get into the map, get that map control, or gain that easy info.
You're basically always going to see the Astra and the KJ. They're primarily focused on playing towards that B side, using all the util to stall out, and then the death ball with the Neon can rotate in.
But I don't know. Like, I just don't like this comp either.
But
it hasn't been winning
even with those two, the best
in America so far this year.
It's so difficult to
and
slow
like,
down and stop this.
Has Ethan been calling good? I thought it's. I mean, their attack sides have been fine. I don't think Ethan can really do much with the defense side calling. And that's the other thing, is Brock also, like, I just think the team has been playing so much worse individually.
Cryo is just picking them apart as well. Heading into this, I believe it's like in ACS, maybe a couple other stats, Cryo is just the leader in the league at the moment, heading into this weekend. He's been putting up really sick numbers. I do think, though, on the roles he's been on with the Cypher and Viper on the maps, when you're watching him, he's not always collecting a ton of the super high impact kills, though. Like, some of them are definitely feel like fluff kills, and it's not to discredit how well he's playing.
Wyatt's actually calling Cryo a stats player on the fucking broadcast. That's crazy work.
Like the chamber, though, with the form that he's in, where you can
love that they just stopped announcing people at the end. I don't think so. I think they just, like, the broadcast is just skipping over the fact that they get announced. Like, all the players are still getting announced. Like, if you actually go to the draft in real life.
I see them leaning into that here as well. I think that just opens up another additional win con for them.
And he's operating as a pivot here for 100 Thieves in general.
I'm like 99% sure that's the case.
NRG don't have a viable way to push up and get that info or potentially catch rotates. It's just not going to happen, which gives 100 Thieves the freedom to work the map and play these slower rounds. And that might have been required if Vora isn't actually finding these openers. It's the Fade, for God's sake, who's just, first in A main, then over on B. Might be another A play here, but the guided salvo will provide the space for Mata to get nestled up here.
Yeah, Energy not really making a whole lot of noise off the back of that. It's just the slow creep forward. Haven't even tried to get a tap onto the orb yet. Just weary that if
The
they
trade
do,
has
suddenly
been
there's a pop
completed.
flash in their face, someone sliding out, right? So they are just
Whoa.
patient as can be.
Arsenal, what does he jump the corner here with a dash, draw the crosshairs away?
This is the guy that got Romo Dunze from me.
Like he had activated. Here he comes into the push. Mara. Well, it's going to be 1-for-1 for him. Ethan will have a chance to get back at the very least, and some info gleaned from that encounter as well. A lot of players here, 100 Thieves work in that A main position, but note the spike position. They're not committed to this by any stretch of the imagination. They've also got a foothold in art all of a sudden.
Yeah, so much pressure applied with the alarm bot going down. NRG have to be extremely concerned about an A play coming through, but hey, that's a
Okay, sorry, I was looking at my phone. No corrode in the place for Odin to spam being nerfed. Yeah, that I feel like that has hurt him in terms of like. Okay, hold on. There's a lot. I looked at my phone for like 3 seconds, and there's like so much going on in the chat. The round is happening. Let me finish watching the round, and then I'll catch up on the
But
chat.
with Cryo being so separate, what could have been a 4-on-2 site hit turns into a 3-on-2, and it's doable for NRG. It's doable for Scuba here.
Nice Scoob.
Corners, Dewey. Scuba.
Nice Scoob.
Make it 3. It's Bang. Attempts to challenge.
Okay, good anchor from NRG. That is what you need. You need those rounds where players are like going big and getting the 3Ks, getting the 4Ks to win you rounds.
Not enough
Alright.
players to
So I saw Tody say that he's getting mad at this game. I love that they just stopped and asked at the end. I read that. 100 Thieves win this, I will stop watching Pro Valorant. I wouldn't make that bet, bro.
Ability to get information on the B side.
They instantly nerfed the Odin for one player, but we're saying the worst players live get kills with Neon. So, and yeah, exactly. I don't get it. Tody, you're gonna set me off on my like 5th Neon rant in like 2 months. Whether it be on stream, in a video, or like on Twitter. I can't do it again.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, even on the last or anything, yeah, like a Prowl or a Haunt, something that could have cleared Scuba there, right? Yeah.
You would so much early.
You'd kill for it. But on this 100 Thieves, they're going to pivot back now over towards B. Looks like they just want to go for a
Kiko's out of range, so it won't matter.
Currently entrenched back halls, and it's very possible he will not be able to escape. That is the case. Yeah. You hate to lose that guy right away.
It's tough. He got timings, but I don't think there would have been anyone there to trade for him anyway. He was in a rough spot. So again, NRG just leaned pretty heavily onto the A side of the
That's a great call, though, to smoke the turret. I don't think it... I don't know. I don't know if it actually matters that much. Like, he should know.
And so Scuba was just not entirely sure of what was going to go on there, what the timing would have been like.
Cody, stop typing.
Retake with a Neon that has an AWP that needs to be the space creator going forward. That's going to be.
I guarantee you, this guy's gonna say some shit about Furia losing to Crew when he's been saying that like Latam is taking over because Furia's winning a couple games with like 4 NA players.
Finally getting into the game, sees avoided.
Save, bro. I mean, he got his stats, bro. I guess.
No, can't throw a smoke down on the spike.
Yeah, I mean, Mata's dropping out of the S tier if he's gonna play like this.
It's not like there's just nothing they can do. They're never going to.
It's just gonna happen.
On the spike there. Losing Scuba basically is just the round.
NA streamer doesn't like the Latam teams, bro. What a surprise. I like Crew. I was rooting for them. What are you talking about? Lev has my favorite Americas player on it.
Yeah, I mean, Mata ends up
other than Asuna.
Saves it. I'm not sure, but again, they're just already in an unwinnable situation there.
With like his huge like B.
Yeah, Lev has my second favorite Americas player on that team.
Ethan's looking for flank pressure, but that's not enough.
So this time they want to set up Mata over.
I put all of my stocks in Lev this year. They lose Sin and 100 Thieves might make it instead of NRG. Yeah, I think it would be pretty clear. NRG is an interesting team though. Like, if you're NRG, do you make roster changes?
Prowler just cleared A main though, so 100 Thieves realized there's potential for someone to already be there.
I don't think I would.
Clear both Art and Street, so they have to imagine that a hit is going to be coming in towards A. Mata's got that.
Yeah, it'd be very difficult for them to make it. They'd have to win out and have some stuff happen.
Can 100 Thieves get around this corner for free? Okay, so
but I do think it is kind of interesting thinking about NRG.
Out of that position, Scuba though deals with Arsenal. There's a ping on one of the players of the attack side, trying to make their way into A. Bora has reached the site. Would love to spray Brock down, but he's able to reassume that position after the molly had expired. Ethan in
Good
expecting a swing and goes down to the
Again,
first
like
player.
Ethan
That's Timo
wins
Ford.
that fight, like at Santiago. If we have Santiago, Ethan, he wins that fight.
That's going to be nice. Re-hit off
That's
hand, cry with
great.
the spam. That's lovely.
Scooby here, no.
Sense lost to go against Furia and someone else.
In that corner, into the side.
Yeah,
Keiko has
true.
no choice but to try and get a foothold here.
I guess.
And Marta's just now approaching. He's still got
I think
a lot
it's
to play into
yeah.
this.
I mean, they have to
Everywhere
play.
It feels like that's going to be a dud.
Sen has to play Furia and NRG. But if NRG loses this game, I don't really have too much faith that they can beat Sen.
Gonna get swung on by Kiko here, but is there a trade? Doesn't even
Nice
need one.
bang.
Bang just wins it out. Oh man, NRG are in deep trouble, and Mata again.
It's
is
just
gonna
so
retreat without
uncoordinated.
having had an opportunity to blood this operator.
Running low.
That swing just comes a little bit early from Kiko, unfortunately, with that relay bolt.
Isn't this a good map for NRG?
Basically capped for everyone. It feels like
It was.
Oh, the shot being baited out. Mata's spotted.
But since like
I don't think you can let him
the map change or like the changes like to the meta since,
Mata into halls.
and like Neon being so big of a thing, the so-called GOAT Ethan about to not make playoffs. I mean, he's still better than Chronicle.
Not ideal at all for
Chronicle's
NRG.
also
This is-
about to not make playoffs, by the way.
They are being dominated right now. Big credit to 100 Thieves for, in that mid-round, after getting front sight control, they pivot into finding a pick art rather than trying to brute force getting any more space in the site, trying to fight towards secret dugout.
They
just
played
ignore that
2025
completely.
Valorant
Pivot
instead of
through the
2026. That's
nebula
the
that was
issue.
outside art, flash to isolate one player, and then after that again, slow things down. Another well, like
They're so
25
passive.
seconds maybe. They're just stood around art, front sight, wait for Bang to be able to re-smoke, and then they plan with like 19 or so seconds on the clock. The pacing there on every
China
shot
beat
was
both of these
really
bums.
calm
No, they
from
don't.
them and just so solid in its execution.
And I feel like in art there, Ethan probably needs to at least trade. Find
Yeah,
a way to get
he's
one.
got to get 1 for 1, but he's just so overwhelmed.
But he's a
that
single player that
it's
swung
tough
him.
to do it. Yeah, and
Yeah.
he knew where he was standing.
On your own map pick,
tough.
too.
Yeah, it's tough for him to win out there.
But
But
those little things,
he
right?
needs
Like
it.
they have the
Yeah.
compounding
They
effect.
need
right?
a
Absolutely.
lat
Yeah,
tam
Forced out by the
later.
molly, like the lineup. We're getting
True.
Phoenix util use, like on the B side, Blaze Wall's going
NRG shy, but that would be for
on the A side,
Scuba.
you're able to clear dugout, get that position, force the player to sort of retake it and give themselves away. So the cogs are turning.
And I think
behind the team
Scuba's
so
been
far.
playing
Bonka,
fine.
second time out of the map, already expended.
If they make roster changes, who leaves? The first two on the chopping block, if they continue in the form that they are currently, I'm not hating on Shy.
high ego. That is the question. They have
Who's
that
he
grab
replacing?
ball and the ult from Phoenix to play with.
DLG, DRG, XLG, and EDG have shown better peaks this year than these two currently. If you say, like, dude, if you said that they are currently playing better, I'd be okay with that. But brother, what do you mean better peaks than NRG? NRG made top 3 at an international.
Open this round, figure out what NRG's game plan is, and then work around it.
I think Crime might have.
Oh wait, no, okay, I get what you mean. Never mind, I reread. Yeah, no, I reread the message. I see what you mean. Yo, Scuba!
A good time for the run and back to be
Wait,
made.
we're actually baiting.
Finding his second, Kiko for 1 as well. The Bandit sings, and out to 3v3. But look how low.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Like those, the higher peaks from those teams are better than
The wall from
what these teams are playing at right now. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
So very weak. Ethan is
That's
just
reasonable.
praying that something is going to connect with the classic.
Yeah, that's being watched for. Mata there as well realizes this is going to be tough to get back in. What's the plan?
Also, what do you mean he's replacing
Around?
Brock, Toady?
Try and play
Ethan doesn't play actual scan initiators. He plays
Yeah,
Teo
that's really
and
the only
Fade.
hope. I mean,
He doesn't
obviously
play
at this
Sova.
point, economic damage is not even real for NRG. They've got to just try to send it and get a round win here somehow with the classics.
NRG's, I mean, these are the gacha whales of this game so far.
Or if you're NRG, other plan is don't die to Timotino and give him orbs. Plan not finding much success
No,
just yet.
yeah, no.
But
would have appreciated a bang 4K there, but
Seven
it's
round
fine.
game, man. This attack side from Hunter Thieves look good. It's look varied. It's look effective. You've got
You know,
redundancy and utility as
my
well.
first
And
two
those
on
are
the
kind of
chopping
rounds
block,
as well where you're
if
seeing
they
the value, the
continue playing the way that they're
value
playing, are
Phoenix
Brock and Mata.
exists with in his ult being so
100%.
cheap. You're
Like,
on an anti-
Mata has been amazing for this
Send
team.
it, right?
But
There's
this split, he
going
has
to be
been
ratty
horrid.
NRG players tucked into the site with annoying
And Brock has really
cards.
only had one
Just
good
send
split
him in and
where
find
he's
out what's
played
going on. He goes,
at a
he
great
gets
level.
one kill, gets the location.
Like even a great level. Like he wasn't great at kickoff. Santiago. He hasn't been great this split. He was bad to start. I don't think that's why they're losing. I don't think not having a hype man is an issue for them. Holy double stunts.
The combo! Still, maybe a slight overextension there from Arsenal. Kiko had a great
No, you slide on that guy every time. It was a good trap setup for NRG. It baited them in. Which I want to see more of that kind of stuff from NRG, where they're baiting like a Neon into running at them. And then they kind of just fall back into peeking. Mata's getting screwed though, negative util setup.
Really just been left on his
well, I think that's a lot of the time because of how he's playing. He's not putting himself in spots where like and can actually support him. He's just running in and dying.
He really hasn't
a lot of the
needed
time.
to have massive impact.
I wouldn't cut Mata personally. I think if they needed to make multiple changes. So I think it would probably just be Brock going. It would just be Brock, and you get somebody else from tier 2.
Yeah, that Molly just forces Brock right into the flash. Now how can they deal with this lockdown though when they need to get the spike plan?
And they lean into double duelists with Kiko.
Okay, the wallbang is going to account for the lockdown. So they remain entrenched.
He couldn't put it fully in the corner because of the rocket.
This is awkward. Oh, the Cosmic Divide provokes action from NRG, but they run out of the hail of bullets from Cryo, who's been virtually perfect on this attack side so far. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. Worlds are about to collide, I imagine. As NRG.
They're just gonna save here.
Realize they're probably gonna make something of this. Through the wall we go, and guess who's waiting for him? Cryo and Vora double down.
I thought they were just gonna save. Memes aside, Vitality low-key should do minus Profec plus Turkish Aimer.
Big round from Cryo.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate that.
Being able to push
by Audaz from Eternal Fire, if he can speak English well.
Is in any kind of position to punish them just
I don't know, I just the way that they are playing the game and their general setups I think are more of an issue than Profec is.
I'm not sure what really the idea was of the push in towards Secret. Like they know players from 100 Thieves are likely going to be there because they just broke the lockdown from the spam angle and then the ult went behind them. I mean, it was just very awkward.
Okay,
nice shots for holy shit.
Fastest fight of all time. We're 10 seconds in. Everyone's dead.
NRG want to send it. Such an interesting matchup. This is two world champion coaches, two European coaches imported to America.
Oh, they also have Doom Bros. That's what you meant, Toady. I'm like, what do you mean America stole all the good EMEA coaches? It's because Doom Bros as well, right?
Much more successful footing on Pearl.
Yeah, that has been 100 Thieves.
I mean, 100 Thieves are playing very well this week.
Thinking with the comps that they're running, their approach to the game, whereas yeah, NRG are just trying to.
I should not have said that.
What's brought them success in the
Cryo,
past,
brother.
no matter what. Team Matino, the new addition in this 1 versus 2.
And again, this round is just NRG being willing to take that fight at B long. Look at those 4 X's of the red variety here. Maybe not really.
Did he not have TP? He definitely wasn't in range. Nah, I don't see it placed anywhere, so.
There's always a reason for Timo to fight. The money is absurdly good for 100 Thieves, obviously. So an opportunity perhaps to farm some more ult orbs abounds. There's a flash availability here for Timo.
Nice. Well played.
Crosshair place, and
Timo wins this, I sell my account.
Needed round from NRG. They just throw out with kind of a Hail Mary, completely different look. Just send everybody down B to fight.
Yeah, it's like 2 neons drawing crosshairs away. It's just very chaotic.
And then Brock finds the advantage with a good ult in the mid-round. Cryo can't dodge it out.
Gotta do some random shit sometimes, boys.
That's really how
yes, yes, you do need to do some random shit sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta send it.
100 Thieves now, this time might be a bit more conditioned to fight. Should have come to that. Again, you won't see NRG push past their own salvo.
I need to make my...
Fair enough. Arsenal sliding across his
I need to call Adbat for this map.
There's a guided salvo that prevents Timo from actually swinging off his contact, and it doesn't matter. Bang! What a catch there as well. Beautifully set up by Vora. Nice C's for 2. Now numbers are even. Side control here for 100 Ds, and they still want to fight for it.
Okay, good refight.
Say no. Nobody 10-2s us. in the first half of this match.
Why has Mata been
We'll get
struggling?
our
I
third
don't know.
And try and make it a bit more competitive, but
Yeah,
not a whole lot of reason to smile over there.
With the strat book
I genuinely don't know.
once again, for the last round, that all 5 players in Art to kill Asuna and Timo. I mean, good response from 100 Thieves that they all get out of main quickly. They catch out, at least it was like Ethan, one other guy that were on stairs. But all right, I mean, 2 Hail Marys back to back, it feels like, from NRG. That gets them to a 9-3 half. Still it's dominant from 100 Thieves.
At this point, I can only laugh.
From NRG,
nah.
There was 100 Thieves really come out at gate swing and stick around for the second half of Pearl.
This is fun. I'm enjoying this. This is a good game. All right. Yeah, I don't know. It's just rough for NRG, man. I do think they need to make some kind of change, though. I just don't know who you'd get realistically for Brock. Like, unless Ethan is going to go full scan, which is possible. Like, I think he could do it in this meta, especially with Fade and Fade being a little bit better than Teo. Or not being better than Teo, being better than Sova. I think it's possible. Let me look at my big board. But then who would you want? Because you'd probably want Kiko to be your duelist controller kind of player. Ethan could be your scan, like, just like initiator everything kind of player with a little bit of smokes in there as well. It's just kind of like, what do you really want to do? If you want to have Kiko just play full smokes, you could do that. You could even have Scuba play full smokes and pick up a Sentinel player. Like, they have options here. If they want to do that. Get Inspire? Potter level fall off for Bonkar. No, man. I just, like, he's running a bad comp on one map.
That on paper, people are going to predict them to win. And that starts here against 100 Thieves. You're heading into this with them as the favorite for sure. And yet 100 Thieves are up 9-3. And it's NRG's map pick, Pearl, which they just keep going back to.
Yeah.
Keep trying to
I mean, I agree with that. Kiko's not close to his
so far in stage 1 have not found success with
liquid form, but like he's
fan of
not
working the double
playing
duels,
bad.
Not a fan of putting Kiko potentially on one of those as their Raze player. Okay, Arsenal wants a bit of space here at Art. Special delivery would stop.
What's map 2? Lotus.
There's Cryo, the headhunter at the ready. Timo wants more. Boy, howdy, he wants to fight. But NRG
Which is kind of interesting, because weren't 100 Thieves banning Lotus
100 Thieves, though, taking down
previous to
Modern,
this?
Entering player, the space maker for a later execute is a nice one to find early.
Oh, I didn't
On
end
that
up doing
B
100
side, you can
Thieves.
see Bang is just
Oh.
playing ultra passive, giving the site at the
I
moment.
thought they had banned the
He
Lotus in
might
one of
just
their
be headed
games.
for a straight up 4-on-4 retake.
Yep. Bang has some
Energy is
of the
bad on
workers, but
Lotus.
None of this
I don't think they're that bad,
fade
though.
util in play. Obviously, a lot of ghosts here on 100 Thieves, so would always be a
30
little
seconds
lacking
left.
in terms of that retake potential.
Yeah, now for this retake, there is not much util from the Thieves at all.
Yeah.
Vor might get that haunt back in
planted.
time. Yeah, it just popped
Okay.
up for him. But Asuna doesn't have.
Does
the
Bang have
There's no
util here? He has a
flashes for
smoke.
Timatino, so
Or he has
it's going to
1
be,
star,
throw
which
this
will probably be a
over
smoke.
And run out there, try to kill them type of retake.
Yep.
That is all they got to work with. They're trying to split it through street actually as well. 2 on either side.
Yeah, they kind of got split up here with no util.
Poised here with Frenzy.
Shouldn't
The player
be
first.
too difficult for
Gets out
Energy.
alive at the very least. It's Timo off the map. Tower going to be set up at all. Here comes the push now. Ethan low, but still gives a good
Nice.
account of himself. I think
Okay.
another 4v2
Okay,
tough
yeah, nice.
odds.
Well played.
And it's going to be NRG with a crucial foothold via this pistol round.
That's a fantastic play from Ethan. Getting the 1 and then living. I mean, he's already done enough there to have the rest of his team secure the round. He's put them in position, but then the fact that he tucks back default and somehow gets a second is crazy. Huge play from him.
Yeah, NRG just made the right call. It's 100 Thieves banking on
Nice. Good shit, boys. Good shit.
an A-side hit. that doesn't come in the end. So 5-round game it is now. 100 Thieves.
Right. I mean, that's a huge pistol for NRG to be able to win.
Yep, they're going for the all-out play over towards
Okay,
A-main,
Cryo.
and the chamber does something somewhere else, kind of a classic.
I honestly think, like, I genuinely believe that if NRG just played chamber in their comp, it would be fine on defense. Because they just don't have another player to get aggressive. Like, once you see Mata somewhere, if you're the attackers, you can kind of just go somewhere else.
Maybe in the retake scenario, they can get Cryo set up to play backside A with this Headhunter, but we're about to see.
Like, that's why it feels like still good on attack.
He sees it now.
Don't walk into it. I'm feeling like Walter White in the truck. Episode 14, season 5.
Opsy and Iconics. Hey! Timo, a little bit ahead of the pack there, over towards A main. Eventually got dragged down.
Good for NRG.
Here's that plant. This is NRG made their way in through Art, which was entirely clear, and now they can set up Secret and wait.
Yeah, maybe Cryo can try to do a little bit of extra damage, but outside of that, clean so far for NRG. Yep. Both initiators actually have done some pretty good work towards getting those ultimates online for them early as well.
Timo up to 3 orbs, so keeping you abreast of the Phoenix ult development.
Kind of curious to see what will happen in A main, because both of these comps have so much firepower if you try to go all in. It feels like
shit. Sorry, I'm trying to like do something on my second monitor at the same time. Yeah, they're probably just waiting to get exits. Fine. Just don't give them the tail ult pretty much. Don't give them Killjoy ult orbs.
Missile neon sliding into us, plus there's a recon above us, and
like this ult cycle for NRG in this comp is really good. I think it's part of the reason why they had the Waylay in it before, was because the Waylay ult was just better. And that can be a good cycle.
Vora has already availed himself of the Odin. It might just be this like pop A main. 100 Thieves showed they were happy to fight early over that real estate to get the orb into Timotino's hands.
Alright, so Mata just going to run down. It's pretty lightly held by 100 Thieves. They give it up.
Waylay is still playable. Why did they change? Well, because Neon is broken.
Collected for NRG. Slowly working down mid, looking like they want to go for an art crunch. This drone is super nice here. It just clears out everything.
The Astro Util could mess this art crunch up, but it's going to be a bit uncomfortable for Bang here. Timo wants to try and take the fight. Just gets a bit unlucky there. Kiko low. Here's Mata. There's the crunch, and there's no one else to see here as the Astro had already backed away.
It's a pretty bold solo play from Timo, but you got to feel like he's usually going to go 1 for 1 there. 100 Thieves have 3 players ready to commit for this hold. Oh, tapped.
Could be big. Arsena just sets his feet on the site, and there's the spam over towards Art. That knocks Kiko even lower than he already was. Arsena now will draw some action, get out of there if he can. This has slowed things up drastically for NRG. The spike is still on this A site, but nowhere near being planted yet.
Arsena really is the difference maker right now. He is stepping up.
Can they clear Vora?
Well, they can try to recon him, or they can just shoot him, randomly shoot him through the wall. Yeah, that's a really good strategy, too.
You like that one? Kiko down to 8. He's been hit by 3 different players this round, I'm certain of it. Spike is down, Kiko low, yeah, tucked up on that corner. Awesome.
Alright, I'm back.
Drops low, bang!
Come on, Scoob.
3 for Scuba.
We want a close game, bro.
But he's got quite the opponent in front of him. It's
Nice,
Cryo. It's resurgence for NRG back
it's just because Neon's busted, man.
I kind of want to see that little last engagement on the replay again with a few players. I want to see if NRG were kind of giving too much of an opening for 100 Thieves to actually take some fights there. Because they did have a player pushed up Church.
Oh my god!
Kills there. Obviously, again, credit to Austin at the top of the
Ew!
shot.
What is Kiko doing, man? Why are we there?
And then a swing came from main as well.
Yeah, and it was.
Yeah, the position gets awkward there when Kiko is trapped. Kind of like trying to find somewhere to stand.
The player swinging maybe didn't know where the player who killed Kiko was exactly. Might have had his crosshair set for it because he just ends up getting ruined. Slow.
Austin a top frag, typical.
4-5 from NRG is going to have an outlaw in the hands of Scuba.
They were struggling before that though.
Pretty free for NRG there.
They played it before and they got destroyed by Furia.
Fight with the comp that they've got.
Like they got
are within spitting distance
smoked.
of the A site already, though. Bora needs to be careful. Just randomly, he was wall banged out of dugout last round.
Dude.
Love the variation. Not quite Baby Bay-esque. He was playing in the corner across the way yesterday, like a 3K. But still now, it's a question of how NRG are going to dig him out from that spot.
If you just try to swing on this guy to force him to teleport away, you're getting spammed by the Odin.
Okay, that's good from Kiko. Good equalizer.
Opens up the opposite side of the map. 100 Thieves going to try to overcorrect for this in any way.
Dude, he has been off.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
There's something here
I mean,
now.
good,
Kiko's able to
good.
find Timoteo,
Anti-flash.
and Bora has to
Like refight. That's good from NRG.
Perhaps he just feels like he may as
Jump
well
from Ethan.
throw his lot in with the rest of his team. No connection on the special delivery now. It's just spray.
Nice.
You don't get hit first, but Kiko draws a bead on
Well
it.
played. Nice, awesome.
Silly kill for Asuna, who will probably
67 bullets, nice.
Isn't that just so emblematic of both those players' play styles?
Oh my god, imagine. It would have been really funny if he even got one there.
But it looked like 100 Thieves, off the timing of the drone going through, wanted to just go for a flash double swing with the Phoenix.
That is an insane shot.
Yeah, the little flash swings have not worked out. You had Scuba playing anti, tucked to the left. As soon as the flash audio cue goes off, he just swings out to support Kiko.
Now here is Liquid Kiko.
I wonder if there's interest in expending a timeout here before too many rounds elapse here for 100 Thieves.
2 times Scuba has been able to kill Timo, flashing from the same spot in art by playing press up against the wall and delayed swinging.
Yep. Okay. Same stuff here over towards A side. Cryo though has Tour de Force, the quote-unquote hero rifle for the round, but that Aldron's going to force him off the line entirely.
Good drone.
We'll see a retreat here from NRG, mindful of course that the chamber could unravel them.
This is good. Good calling. You force the chamber off the line, you go to the other site, maybe make some pressure there, and do something else.
Kind of stack could have been waiting for them.
Super fast rotate from Cryo here though. He wants to make sure this Tour de Force gets involved.
Hell, if he gets a shot in the choke point and then gets the slow.
Wait, he's here. Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, that's rough.
I wasn't looking at the minimap for a second.
Bang.
Nice bang.
It is
I mean,
Armada.
not nice
Wise
bang,
to it,
but
gets around the
nice
corner.
job dealing with bang.
Was traded out instantly.
Cryo goes 1 for 1.
Cryo's gonna
You're
flash himself
fully
off
fine
on
with
the
that.
timing.
Mata,
Actually,
do
Mata
not take a peek.
is
They
now
have
aware
a
that the
deagle.
Phoenix is lurking.
Yeah, it felt like Timo with that flash could have baited someone out from back halls. It was almost right.
Relay made some space. Arsenal now spots 2 players inside halls. This info all coming together now for 100 Thieves who are trying to...
What are they doing? Why are they so scared of these guys?
Rourke is in a great spot to punish this. Spray
Okay,
that
now
corner
they're
the
fine.
first side of some of
Jesus,
those neon
man.
bangs, and he will M1.
I was really scared. Like, I don't know why they were just full running away.
All the players just backing up at the same time. They give the space. Let's get the guns at range. Get out of this claustrophobic area on the map against these low econ players that are going to try to right-click us with classics. Just play it safe and get out of there.
Mata should have been the only one backing up. I don't know. I'm fine with them. Like, what?
That leaves a bit to be desired, I will say. Odin recovered though.
What?
All good.
Is that a caster curse?
I mean, is there like a mild misconception about where the spike is planted? I'm not
Yeah, mild,
sure.
yeah.
It's fine, it's fine.
Well,
They've won a few rounds in a row. They should have the economy to buy anyways.
For 100 Thieves, it's probably worthwhile.
They're fine.
They're in a position to close out this game, but like I said, a
Is
couple
it
gun
possible? Could I request? Is it possible we somehow get a replay of what happened with the spike going down there? I do want to see. I want to see what occurred if that's possible. I'm just
EVS
calling that
operators
out there.
head
I
in
don't
their
know if we
hands
got-
right now. Yeah.
GG.
Well, we got the 100 Thieves timeout being called though.
That's funny.
NRG are making a little bit of a comeback. 100 Thieves have only been able to get 1 round on this half so far.
By the way, I don't know if I can play 19 mans today.
That's how it goes down.
Did they add more players to Valorant?
Yep.
They're trying to. I guess they were trying to hold back sight.
Okay.
Scoob's actually. Dude, he's actually doing the speed face. But he's covering his mouth.
NRG have slowly but surely built their way back into this game. Now, Odin was maintained, and again, you're dealing with lockdown, Armageddon as well. Amazing.
If I'm Scuba, I'm doing the speed face into the camera there. I'm not gonna lie.
So you're in a good position to take a lot of this space essentially for free and play those post plants that NRG have looked really comfortable in.
So Energy on this run have plenty of ults to play with. When you're just
They
looking at
only have one half
there should
armor
be a
for
locked
this.
up
They're
around
fine.
reinforcement, right? And unless Cryo
To be fair, they would have more money for the next
next
round.
Instant kill. He's gonna have to do something soon.
They
because-
didn't do that.
Yeah. Okay. I was worried he was about to get
You
suppressed.
flinched, bro.
I was worried he was getting suppressed, but it's fine.
Cryo gets out of there. Do not refight this, Teemo.
Cryo gets out and back
He's
to
gonna try to.
safety. And
Oh
here's
my
the
god,
lockdown
wait,
over the
that's
backside
gonna work.
of the cat's out of the bag at this point.
I think he got it.
Oh, and then
Okay.
there's the Molly wall to break the lockdown. PTSD from 100 Thieves did this in the last game, and they thought they were all going to get locked down anyway.
And they still got off the site. Why do they keep doing this? What's the point,
Clear
man?
the side, but there's Timo. Ethan is brought down. Running back available. This is getting messy now. Timo eventually brought down, but he's going to be back into the fight in no time at all. And Asuna pops the overdrive. Some of these key duelist ultimates coming up
Okay.
at just the right time.
Oh,
It's
that was a
fine.
Great little double swing. And
I don't know
you can
what else
see
happened because I was too busy
NRG
getting
were
angry
trying
about
to
them getting off the
exploit
site
where
after
Timotino
breaking
had
it.
ulted
Like,
from
brother,
by
just
getting
trust
the pitch
it.
onto him with that lurk coming from top mid to street, but yeah, Ethan just runs right up to him. Also has the
Oh,
spike,
nice
by
shot
the
from
way.
Asuna.
Didn't
W
notice
awareness.
him.
Oh my god!
There's a second player
That's
connected.
an
Yeah,
What a
Boris
3K.
is watching Timo's back. Like,
Yeah,
they don't
yeah.
have that info. They think they're just pinching a solo Phoenix there.
And then Austin is able to get right back into the site in the midst of the chaos from main with the ult. So that's well played from 100 Thieves. And NRG's economy in a weird spot now. I wonder why. I wonder what contributed.
Yeah, it would be. I would wonder what their economy would look like if they had 2 more guns. For no apparent reason, by the way. Like, there's no reasoning that I would be thinking about 2 guns in particular.
Bang does avoid the questing
Like maybe like an
calls.
Odin and a Phantom or something, or a Vandal from the last round.
Yes, they've got a Stinger and Judge this round, but an opportunity to upgrade
Something like that?
weaponry here. A lot of corpses littering A main.
Vora on this little flank, doesn't want to press any further.
I like it.
Knows that there's going to be an alarm bot around the corner. So just going to control the space. And that's all he needs to do.
Yep, he just wants to be able to potentially put NRG on a clock when push comes to shove and a post plant ensues.
And they've got no smokes to get in here, so they're just going to have to deal with Cryo.
There's a big tag on Bang. He can't play in pit because of that.
No catch up, baby. Cryo's found
Nice.
2. And that's tough for NRG without their controller trying to hit the site. Vora now, of course, will make his way on that flank with the KJ out of the picture. That alarm bot ain't doing
This is
squat.
possible. Yeah, Brock.
Who's a Noah?
Yeah, this is very doable.
Okay. We're in a post plant.
He has dart and both shocks. I don't know if he can really, like, realistically use the shocks, though.
Bang snuck up here, but this can be spotted out pretty easily. Got it to half, though.
You have to.
Does mean that Bang was pinged out, though. A second time, Brock's trying to work this corner.
Nice,
Bang
Brock.
really just has to push into it. Brock is waiting. Another shocky towards the
Nice.
side,
That's
and there
so
it is.
well
Bang
played
is
in the
brought
1v1.
down.
I mean, even the
Brock in a
1v2.
fortunate position, has all of this utility
That
bring
he
into the
played that
final
perfectly.
Face-off. Nice
Yeah.
Red Bull clutch.
Yeah, you're not going to beat him in a situation like that. Brock loves to get some good shock darts off in a 1v1, like little
Yep.
jiggle maneuvers
Little
like
nickel and
that.
dimes.
Did he hear the flank? No, I think he was
Also,
just aware because the alarm bot's down.
awareness that he was likely going to be flanked. Like, hold on a second. There was no fade-related activity occurring in front of us. This guy's probably about to flank. Just reads that, gets the kill on Devore. That's super nice.
That is a very...
Come on, man.
that came there from Timotino. I think we've been seeing that, though. When
Dude, Energy need to show us that they want it, bro.
Really standard A main control Phoenix.
I don't care that our
Just
sunset's
throw
bad,
right
bro.
Over at the start of the round, so
Gotta show me you want it, bro.
depending on stopping the potential of the Neon just sprinting at you right away. Not that
Or-
Neon has ever cared
Or
about
the
mollies,
Astra
but, you
walking
know.
into it and taking most of her health and damage. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Scuba just wanted to make it more interesting.
That was the NRG low. by
They
the
need
way.
clean rounds, not
That
lucky
was
clutches
the
from
buy what
people.
you
I mean,
can,
that's not
save the
lucky.
next
He just
spot,
played.
win.
He played it really well.
Now,
Wilkin,
look
I'm
at
getting
state of
flamed
play
for
of these.
saying that Lev is a top 4 team in
Buy is
Americas.
Pretty tragic here. Trying to
turret-
get towards B.
That turret
Who
is
are we
strong
saying
out
that's
of
better?
arc, So you can see Arsenal very quickly relocating, wants to make sure this, Bucky is well apportioned for the fight.
Cryo got a health buff.
MIBR, okay, that's
Brought down
fine.
by the spray.
And Furia, okay, sure.
NRG on the side. The plan on Arsenal never got that Bucky in the game. This is clean as a whistle now for NRG. Very decisive once they do settle on a site.
We can't be saying that NRG's better than fucking Lev right now.
Force the plant
Lev
just
would
yet?
own this team.
Cut noise.
Oh, we could be it.
30
Hey, bro.
seconds left.
It's optimization. It's orb maxing. They get another one for Ethan. They can give him the plant. If he gets the plant and the kill, Hold up.
Hang on.
And then, yeah, obviously Crew.
Oh, brother.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna... What the fuck?
By that.
Whoa.
That is
Here I
nuts.
am on the couch just talking about orbs, and then all of a sudden, what the hell?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, that's gonna keep it lit on.
Yeah, give me a replay on that shit. ASAP.
There you go. It does have his ult now.
I mean, that's not even on NRG. Like, I'm not gonna say anything about that. That's just bit. Bro, why did it fucking freeze there?
Maybe not. Maybe just once. That's fine too.
Yeah, that is
That's crazy though.
He's so
For
good, man.
The latter portion of this game, it's going to keep NRG's economy in check.
Yeah, no, Kiko's had to buy down to nothing. Yep, well, there's the... Interesting. Remember the Astra Smoke was in a weird spot that round that he, Scuba took all that damage from the molly. Either way, looked like a pincer. Oh, wait a
What
minute,
the hell?
Look at the fight that they take here over towards Art. Kiko's gonna
That
have
is
to look at the
3
moment.
X's all in the same spot for NRG.
Yeah, in prior rounds, 100 Thieves want to re-clear Art. They flash.
I mean, Ethan has to make a play there in a 2v4. I said that MIBR is not the second best team in America because they only win against Loud in the worst G2 in history.
It is just so...
Okay, having MIBR above Lev, I'm fine with. Like, MIBR, Crew, and I would even say Furia, I'm okay with. Like, I'm fine with that.
I mean,
But
I think it was... Someone just walked up onto the...
having NRG above them is diabolical.
Getting on a tough without your controller util.
I can see Furia and Lev beating them. Yeah, and Crew would beat them.
Spoiler.
And honestly,
Crew would demolish them. Crew would demolish every team in America,
Yeah,
honestly.
another one of those
That's what
like
I'm saying.
jumbled bites.
If he doesn't get the spike down, and he
I mean, we
should be
might,
allowed
like-
to, you would think, just looking at the minimap, it is going
Like,
to
right
be
now,
a tough buy on the
I
next
haven't watched much of China.
Not a save for next buy with
And-
10. I think that's where they're headed.
Okay, Kiko goes...
I haven't watched much China.
Yep. Hunter Thieves very disciplined.
I
there.
think
They all
Crew is
tuck and wait for
easily
solo
the pick for
NRG
London.
individual to show
And
himself.
should be
And
anyone's
on
pick for
match
London
point,
right now.
Yeah, what are, I mean, when I
To
look at
win.
they're on match point, I saw 11, I'm like, oh, they could save. No, they can't, because 100 Thieves will actually win the game if they do that. This is actually a game that plays to 13, there you go. If you weren't aware. And so, on account of that, NRG will be forcing with a low buy. But Mata does have his ult at the very least, so
We've got our very own John Madden here. It's crazy.
it's okay.
No,
Hey,
Crew is
I'm just
winning.
trying to mix it up. It's after years, we got to find a new style
You got
to
too
commentate
intellectual from it, yeah. I'm just going to tone it down.
9 to 12.
That's my job. What the hell? There's a peak here, of course, heading down to B-Long.
And actually making their way in. And of course, this is going to clear hole.
Fuck!
Honestly, the angle of it forces the entire clear on
Okay.
the side for 100 Thieves.
So
Now, if you get the site here, how's Nongshim doing? They, I don't know. They did better this past week against Genji, last week, but
Exactly.
we still need to see them this week.
Not an option for them, though. They did lose Bank, so the retake was not
No, Eternal Fire is not winning Masters.
Look at all the space you can take off this.
Oh, I thought he had that.
Headlock into Brock. It's on Cryo.
No, oh my god, they can't win like that.
100 Thieves close out on a pretty dominant Pearl, especially if you over-index and looking at that first half. A 9-3 attack side.
Alright, Toei, you're never watching Valorant again.
In the second half. That was a lovely response from 100 Thieves on that last round. That full ult exec comes in. They've already got both of their duelists.
What the fuck is Scuba doing? I'm gonna run ads here so we don't get them during the next map. I might wait a little bit. I also need to make my pick in my Dynasty League. Join draft now. So I think... Fuck. Did Genji win? No. They did not. But they played against Genji this past week and they looked solid and they won that game. And they play against Secret this week, which they should win. I did pick Secret in that game, though. Just to, like, make a fun pick. Not even because I think Secret wins. Energy, Loud, and Envy. Energy is not in the same tier as Envy. Like, I get that they're bad right now. Can Genji still make it, or are they out? I'm pretty sure they can. Alright. Wait, can I sign into the Sleeper app? Or is it just on mobile? Log in. Email this. Sign in with passkey? No. Is that not what I... That mentions... Okay, I got a message. Oh, Seb also DM'd me. Accept. Let's see. I need to figure out how to sign in. Okay, hold on. Email. Okay, put that in. Oh, wait, verification code. Okay, sorry, I'm not looking at the chat right now. No, every team adjusts this band so they don't make a joke of themselves after. Yeah, no, that's fair. Sleeper code is this. Okay. And we'll sign in. Email. Continue. It's going to send me another code immediately after. Oh, okay. It's on my phone this time? Why? Okay, let's see. Let's go here. Let's pull up my draft. Wait, I need to deny that. Oopsies. Direct messages. Here we go. Okay. Here's what do you want to move from 101 to 103? Let's look at this guy's team. League. This guy. So he has May, Tracy, Algier. Oh, Jesus. What picks does he have? He has Tucker Craft. Is this fantasy football? Jesus, what are we saying? Is that a bad trade? This, I don't like this. I just don't. Decline. Could get a gift player instead. Maybe I just want to get younger. Push it. Look at your team. Lions League. I was gonna decline this as well. This I'm going to consider still. I don't know if I want to do it yet. Okay, League. Let's look at this guy's team again. Let's take another look. So Tucker Craft kind of caught my eye. Waddle. Ayuk. Wilson. I feel like a 1 next year is pretty reasonable in this kind of class. Where there's clearly, like, Jeremiah Love at 1. But also, my team, right? So I have Saquon, I have Breece Hall. That's good. I also have Derrick Henry, which I kind of want to get younger than him. And then I don't really have another, like, flex player here. It's kind of like Jaden Higgins and Blake Corum, who I'd prefer, like, better players than. I'm fine starting Matthew Golden, but I would like a different receiver. That's kind of what I'm targeting right now. Does this guy have a good receiver? Is kind of the thing that I'd look at again. League. This guy. Receiver. Worthy. McConkey. Waddle. Chase. I mean, Tucker Craft wouldn't be the worst, like, flex player. Waddle. I'd be okay with. I might just take Love, like, because I think I have a trade lined up with Adba. Where, so it would be, I'd have Saquon, Breece Hall, I'd get Love, so that'd be this player here. I would trade Derrick Henry for Devontae Adams. So I'd have Devontae, Cortland Sutton, Matthew Golden, and then I would be able to draft another player here. Oh, man. Does Seb have a 1 this year? That's going to be hard to pass up, man. What's your best offer for the 101 right now? Oh shit, I like fully turned the game off. Fuck. Need to lock in. I'm gonna put it back to live and it's gonna be 2-0. Okay, good. Shit. I will make this pick before the game goes live. I promise that.
What are some of these struggles that Energy
I'm gonna leave
has
that
had?
on.
The team in the past has talked about struggles with energy levels, but also maybe with a little bit of the read in the meta. What do you think happened this time around?
We're just not getting any momentum. We can't get going. Creativity is pretty low right now. We're kind of just doing the same thing all the time. Even if we're calling something, we change it up for one round, then we're just going back to default immediately. So working on energy levels and creativity and just getting going, getting some momentum.
All right, thank you so much.
I wanted to hear what Bonkar had to say, so, and I'm assuming you guys probably would as well. All right, I think think I'm going to take Jeremiah Love. I really don't want to. I would actually prefer to take other players, but... Oh my god, Dotto. I just don't want to fuck this up. But I think this is just the safe pick. The safe thing to do. Don't pass up Jeremiah Love, who's one of the best running back prospects to come out in the past few years. I just want more picks, man. Like I want to get another pick, and I want to kind of trade down a little bit more. Like this. Let's see. Okay, what would my team look like then? I'd have Jacobs around for a couple of years. I'd have probably... I just wouldn't have a 1. Let's see. Seb. Oh, Buka! What the fuck? Sorry, I'm watching the FC Cincinnati game on my phone, and somebody just trolled, and I'm pissed off. Energy's playing the same comp that they played in their last game on Lotus against Crew. On my team for the 2-1. Okay, let's see. Mr. Blade. He's not going to trade Drake London, I know that. BTJ could be fun, but I would want more picks. AJ Brown could also be interesting. Alright, map starting. I will make the pick. I'm just going to wait for offers and reevaluate. Oh, wait, let me unmute. 100 Thieves is playing Sage Vice.
I think it's super interesting. Yeah.
I don't like that.
Might be a couple rounds before we start to see why. But that's something we will be tracking over the course of this map still.
And Sova as well.
They're going to have to be executing into the Sage and the Vice. So, you know, from their point of view, it's like, all right, we're going to this site where there's a Vice. Okay, well, if we work through this, we have to deal with that, but maybe the Sage is elsewhere.
Sharp shooting from Arsenal, though. Door is toggled.
Yep, nice shot.
Speaking of, there's the Sage elsewhere, and if they go over to A, there's the Vice. So,
exactly.
As I'm saying, it is going to be real annoying.
Most of that Vice util set for Tree, though, except for this one. That is the sheer wall, which will cut Scuba off from Ethan for a time. That is going to slow things up a little bit now. His door is also toggled through Tree, and we might see
break the baby door.
And dive into B, but
they're going to go back to A. Well. I like this call.
No matter where NRG go, they will be running into side anchors right now.
Bro.
Prowler dealt with Brock also out of the picture all of a sudden. It's
nice, Asuna.
challenge there, and Kiko was handled easily.
Bit of damage on Ethan too. That's good.
a little bit more with the paranoia coming through, but there wasn't the connection, so Bang wisely just going to give a little bit of this space.
Toady, I'm curious. So, since you have Apple TV, are you able to watch MLS? Or if you have Apple TV. I should have said if. I'm pretty sure you said you did. But
Hanafi's great start here, honestly. Just finding these early picks on the extremities. That A-side presence, they got 2 free kills, the defenders.
Yeah, it's a really nice, simple, but great pistol round strat.
nice shot, Asuna. I don't have Apple TV, dang.
Multiple players. Great when you get a kill with that too, and then it's just going to funnel everyone over towards that vice where you get stalled out by the wall and the thorns. And
I thought you said you'd have. Chris Tufa is here. Do you want me to stream for you, Chris?
I'm watching the YouTube stream.
Okay. There'll be YouTube stream. What's your timer at?
38, 37, 36.
Oh yeah, you are way behind me. Like you're 40 seconds behind me.
I just opened the stream.
Oh wait, 36 on the like
second round.
Oh wait, okay, I thought you meant on the buy phase. Okay.
No,
let me 2x. Let me 2x.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just like let me know.
Yeah.
What your time is, because I also 2x speed.
Oh man,
Kiko's using my gun, buddy.
What? He actually thinks he's you. I mean, he's playing like you right now. I will say.
He's using the fireball gun, buddy.
47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41.
I think we're good. I think it might just be Discord delay. I think we're fine. Scoop playing good for me?
Oh, yeah, Scoop's actually playing pretty decent. I don't know about stats wise, but he is playing well.
Kiko.
Nice, Peter. Let's go.
Firing squad of 100 Thieves bring the curtain down.
I haven't eaten yet, but I'm getting some food soon.
Bro. Can you say hi to Chris, please? Toady says hi.
Hey, Toady. Nice shot from Cryo.
Take a look at the as well.
Notice how he was looking at how the guy that he killed was looking at heaven and not at him when he killed him.
That'll be a factor in 100 Thieves trying to win out this bonus. This is how
average cryo kill.
Pistol round win and then a bonus win.
So it's alright. I'm getting food soon. In like maybe 5 minutes.
What are you getting?
Tacos.
There'll be tacos.
De barbacoa.
Is that a taco?
I don't know if you know what that means. No. It's like a meat.
Oh, a certain kind of meat. Oh. Yeah, I know what that means. Stop calling him Peter, bro. It's cringe.
Already on the move, trying to get over towards this site to help out Cryo. The response from NRG is to just quietly walk in. So
have you ever had a barbecue taco?
Oh, it's actually paid off for them. They're in this seaside.
No.
Now they'll judge up on the corner.
Well, that's what it is.
We're really need to see some stopping power from NRG. It's tough to
play off
chicken or beef kind of guy.
On this map. You've got to commit. And that's just what Amada has done. Trying to fall back here. Paranoid.
Okay, that was interesting. Yeah, maybe he messed up his movement. I don't know. He didn't look like he had any momentum to like
feetless player. What does that even mean?
Given all the space on the site, 100 Thieves can really just take it back for free.
Yeah, there's a lot to punish this
position in the back of the site
here. No, I think he's talking about Austin because he hasn't like accomplished anything in his career.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Scuba because he's short. Like feetless.
Actually chopped movement from Mata. I know actual Toady movement there. They're gonna win this round.
Go.
Oh my god.
They're gonna get a lot of guns out here from the 100 Thieves side.
That's my gun.
W exit kills that didn't matter at all.
Could not collect themselves to deal with
Okay, bye Chris.
One wall versus 5 men. Who wins? Wall. It's brutal.
Relegate NRG now. What do you mean? They won the round, bro.
So, you know.
Good damage, boys.
Yeah, good damage is a call.
That's a good damage call.
Right. So you've got to be mindful here of those pieces of Viper util.
I'm gonna ask Chris what I should do
in the retake attempt.
And I'm gonna.
100 Thieves off the rip on this round. Same recon over towards rubble. It's gonna be solo vice at C.
I'm gonna make my decision.
And you can see they take that instant space, and now they have the Sova move over towards B main. They're going to try to get the rotates in time. Does Cryo try to hold this? Surely not, right? He's got it.
Nice. That's a good entry. There we go. That's the Mata that we expect.
Awkward position of He's not going to commit to fight because no one can get there to flood in time, but he's not quite all the way out to get, you know, out alive when you're playing against a Neon.
Some amount of re-clear util though.
Asuna actually carrying the flame. What does that even mean?
Here to further waylay the attack or the defenders.
Waylay.
Retake attempt. He gets waits for
Nice,
show
Timo.
himself here and inside the Razorvine. Timo sets
Rock
his feet
might
on
be
one.
washed.
And that's not going to be remotely enough. Hunter Thieves are done.
Maybe, but
Pretty
I don't know.
necessary.
Everybody
round
might
win
be
for NRG,
washed.
given that they've lost all those
Ego's
players on the
flame.
bonus. Their
What is that,
economy isn't
like-
actually looking good. So
I don't even know
to
what
be
you
able to
mean
bounce
by
back
this.
with a round win and one where 4 players survive is pretty huge for them.
Cryo's carrying Hiko's
So
flame by
far,
being
this
a baiter.
device has not been effective on the C side. Mata just getting past everything, and Cryo is definitely going to be.
Oh yeah,
regretting the
Ethan was
positioning he had
horrible in
that
map 1,
situation.
but
Two extremes.
He's really just
individually.
supposed to play to live there. That's it.
Yeah.
You are literally playing to live.
but I don't. It's not like I don't think it was like his fault. What do you mean Cryo's a?
Your only job as a vice is to survive.
And in the prior round, it
This
wasn't
rage
the
bait
fastest
isn't
on the
gonna
side,
work, Toady.
From NRG, it was honestly that slow crouch walk. They are. Okay. Through the Razorvine. Cryo just needs to find his tempo here amidst this pressure from NRG.
Yeah, and this time they've shifted him over to the A side, which means that the 100 Thieves aggression will be coming from C and B. Hero rifle for Timo.
Bit of a save here. Asuna gives the rifle over to Timo. We like to see that.
So that could be
Even though Asuna is the better
something
player,
to flip
probably.
around in 100 Thieves' favor later on.
Yeah, big flip.
That has to be a handball.
Entirely opposite allocation of people on the map here as they pushed out.
Ooh.
We'll try and fight past Mount.
Wow.
Mata's going to be out of there though.
That is so smart. Mata is straight up trying to.
I think
bring
Brock
out
and
a
Mata are
fight
the biggest
just like
underperformers.
that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
we were talking about this
accelerating
earlier. Like,
Just good looks here from NRG. They know
like
what's
who do you
coming.
like? If
Razorvine
NRG
buys
do
some time.
like bomb out this stage,
Some. Eventually,
What?
though, NRG gonna be on in
like
on this
what
side.
do you
Cryo's
like
gonna be
actually
crucial
do
here
with
as
this
an anchor as he
roster?
was in that pistol round.
And I think
Two there.
the kind of decision that I came to was just
Big
at
time being
most
taken
Brock
in.
out.
Hold on, the classics are ringing out. That's
What?
not supposed to happen at all. Scuba's down to 10, by the way. Very, very dangerous.
That's an
situation
insane
for
spot
NRG.
from
Now they're
Timo.
caught trapped
That's so
inside the
good.
side, and Timo, with the rifle, brings them down. That is not supposed to happen.
Crazy that 100 Thieves.
I mean, he
went
like
down. It
tossed
starts
his
with
ult away
energy
for no
baiting out
reason.
The trap play and ult that
But
involved
he made
3
up for
players
it.
over on C. And
But yeah,
then they
yeah,
go
Cryo-
fast,
Cryo,
just
like,
rotate
yeah, is playing
possibly
very
to the A side where Cryo is playing slowed up a bit
Most
by that device,
at
and
this point, me calling
400
Cryo a
Thieves
baiter
just
is more of
hit
a bit at this point
instant rotate towards
than
that
like
site.
I
The shots
actually
just don't
care
connect
about
for the
it.
players in heaven. Austin's winning the duel with a classic. I mean, they're just
Like
not
he's
hitting the
obviously
shots in
not
this
as good as his
situation.
stats suggest, but it's fine.
From
Yeah,
Harper,
Cryo
what is going on?
backside.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. Timo with the same ults from last week.
They still able to buy up
They still
properly
win the
for this
round, though,
and now they might actually
with a
commit
bunch of
before,
classics.
but it's earlier to A.
Mata getting some of that space back towards rubble.
Do you think Cryo's the best player on 100 Thieves?
They
It's
go into
Bang.
this A side,
I
but
really think it's Bang.
Slowed and hit by the Thorns.
But
A lot
I
of
think
them
that's
still have
more
to
because I'm
extract
big
from
on
100
Bang
Thieves if they
than
want to intend on
low on
exiting
Cryo.
This A side in this round.
To be
I mean,
fair,
I am low on
they've got a full
Cryo.
round to do it. And they managed to get some of that util over towards the tree side.
But I just think
But I
Bang
think
is
NRG really like what they see here. Some conversation
one of the
about
best
how
NA
far
smokes players.
100 Thieves are pushed up on Mount. Let's listen into NRG as they game
Yeah,
plan
like
their next
I
hit.
am, but like I think the reasoning I think Bang is better is because I'm high on Bang.
Up, from close. I'm traveling close.
Oh, Chris is back. Hi, Chris.
Nothing drop.
Chris, I have a question after this round.
It took me a while to answer. Really quick.
30 seconds left.
I've got orb, guys. Yeah, water. Good flank. Do our post flank, guys.
I knew what orb he was throwing when he said God orb. I listened to the energy comms from the Fnatic final.
Go fight flank. Play out. Go fight flank. Play out.
Only one, he's far.
I've got orb, guys. I'm off Yuska.
Yeah, you're alone in sight now, bro.
Call my orb, okay? Off Yuska.
Go above.
I'm going inside. Yuska, you're low. You're fine.
The comms.
I'm going over, boys. Raise man, raise man.
God smoke in 5. God smoke in 5. Play for God smoke.
I saw their next.
I'll smoke in a second. Smoking now.
Orb down now, Scoot. Orb down.
Flank low. One each flank. One flank.
Maybe we
He's
should
the
start
goat,
playing
bro.
our. Maybe we should start playing our post plans.
He's
like
the
this.
GOAT! He's the GOAT! He's the GOAT! Ew!
You see how that smoke at
He's
C-Main
the
was such a
god.
tell
He's
for NRG
so
that there was no
good.
one actually pushed
And
up
no,
on
Yampi
that,
is
which
not solid
accelerated
individually.
into that
He is
site.
like
Sick post plant again. They play
whatever
back,
at best.
and Kiko finds
But
4.
like aiming wise, he's fine, I'd say. But his decision making is horrible, and I don't think his util is particularly great either.
Main towards the spawn. He's getting all of
Using
that
my
space
Vandal
and
gun
forcing
buddy.
Hunter Thieves to need.
Okay,
And
okay.
my
I was gonna ask you. Okay, I mean it's an eco round. Who cares? Which one?
Boom bot to reclear, yeah.
Thank God. So Chris, Adba and I are in Lions Blade's fantasy football league, right? And it's a dynasty league. So basically, like normally in fantasy football, it doesn't carry over year to year. Like you don't get the same team, but you're basically building a team year to year. You get like draft picks, and you pick the rookies from the draft, right?
Hunter Thieves not in a position to fast rotate in, also not really with the
Do you understand? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. And I have the first pick. I have the #1 overall pick because the guy that was managing my team had the worst team in the league last year. And I'm kind of considering trading down, but I don't know. I want to know what you think. Do you think I should stick and pick the obvious best player in the draft, or do you think I should trade down and try to get more pieces or more like players that are potentially older but maybe better right now, but might not be better like later?
You said you have the worst team?
Yeah. So I feel like since I have the worst team, I should pick the younger player and like just build for the future.
But again, couple of weapons tossed away.
I feel like it all depends on how good your team is overall.
Yeah, I think my team could be okay next year, but I don't think it's going to be good.
Like, would you rather have a guy, or would you rather have a lot of good guys?
Yeah, the issue with that is I'm not getting any like offers that I like. Like I'm not getting any other first-round picks this year.
Then probably just take the first.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him. Yeah, and it's Jeremiah Love. I don't know if you remember him from the other night. The running back that got picked for the Cardinals.
That with no context makes it sound weird, but yeah, I remember.
Love to see it. Right.
Alright, I'm gonna take him, I think.
Tough start to the
I did try to trade down with Adba, and he just didn't do it for some reason.
You never really want to play tree in tree. That always gets spammed. I've never seen the tree not get spammed in tree. It's a tough spot.
Holy shit, why is that noise there? Sorry.
At this point, it's reverse psychology. You know, tree always gets cleared, so you play tree because what's the point in even clearing?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What do you think is the current issue with NRG?
Their individuals suck. We were talking about it earlier. Oh, Kevin Denke goal! Let's go. Let's go.
He's like preempting that. Yeah, he's going to be wearing fluoro colors tomorrow in the arena.
But yeah, it's just like, their individuals not playing up to the standard.
This is like kind of the C9 problem.
I mean, yeah, to a degree, and like just Mata not being comfortable in this meta.
Coming at you, Timotino's got himself an op to hand. Okay, no recon here out of the defense side. Sova at Rubble. That's being held on to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take him.
Yeah, this time the Sage is playing over on C.
Nice Scoo.
Maybe
Scoo.
Just kind of preferring have Cry on A, but none of that matters when you're just in B and you just kill Furia immediately.
What's your... We'll talk about it in a sec. I'm going to ask you about Sova, but we'll get back to business here as we have that C main smoke. This is to buy a bit of time, but yet awkwardly, there's two players that have got into B-Link.
And they're pushing him towards him?
Sure about it.
Yeah.
Steel guard and popped.
Oh no. Nice.
How is he alive? Okay.
Nice, Mata.
Hey, that was good. Here we go.
I like the idea of it.
That's
cool.
Outside of the play.
This is just a stellar attack app so far. Obviously, they know where Teemo's now coming from, and they're playing for Mound because it's planted for Mound, and there's basically no way he should be winning this.
The return of John Madden, folks.
Wilkin loves Asuna like a father loves his first son. He's not going down. I don't think they're playing the best comps available either. Yeah, they could have a better meta read, but I don't think their meta read is that bad outside of their Pearl comp. I think their Pearl comp is really bad, but other than that, I'm fine with all of their comps. Like, I'm not angry at them picking any of their comps. It's just the way that they're playing them sometimes.
Just a matter of timing there. Teemo gets off the line.
I would like to see a
That's fine though.
Like,
They are rich.
I'd like to see B.
There's a reason that we see Fade being played as the
Okay.
stand initiator on this map.
that's a good idea. Maybe C. I mean, they've had a lot of success on C.
Having those two prowlers is
Yeah.
to be extremely valuable.
That's true.
And the haunt, you know,
Pico loves secondary duelists. Yeah, that's what I was kind of
which
thinking.
is going to give more value, the recon or the haunt.
Well, Toady, that's the issue. They can't play like Crew. Hismata isn't as good at the Neon as Dante is.
Is that like something niche where you're trying to clear like Vice U2 with shock darts or something? Like, what do you like?
Yeah, I mean that is one aspect of it, but they're also playing with arrays, and you could do that with the paint shells too.
Yep.
So
You don't think the style they
could
were
use
playing
some
before is
flexibility.
good?
switch over to attack.
Like the solo
So
Neon?
far, it's mostly just been
Well, no, I think the comp is fine. I just hate the way that they played it on
with
Split
some mid-round
specifically.
drones after they fight up towards A or Mound.
Well, no, Brock can play Fade. They just are choosing to put him on Vice and Ethan on Fade instead of like, I don't know, other stuff. Their comps are just mid. Yeah, they're not like this Lotus comp is probably the best comp you can play.
That's a big whiff from Timo.
What
Nice.
is he
Good
doing?
bait. That's a really good bait, though.
Yeah, but what is he doing? Surely we know that's a possibility.
I mean, I couldn't tell you, but like that was good from him. From Mata, I mean.
It's been a struggle for 100 Thieves to maintain anyone here. It's the weak side of the map in many of these rounds, but you think the contact opposition will be
I think Ray's greater than Vice or Viper, either one.
He's finding a ton of nice
I think the
Viper?
Viper's, I think the Viper's really good on this map, and you need the Vice to stop the Neon.
Now you're in that situation when you're 100 Thieves where you have to deal with
If you're playing against a good
my
Neon.
God.
Yeah,
Oh my
sure, I
God.
guess, man.
retaking so frustrating and Brock on
I don't think it does on this map. I'm not gonna lie, man.
What, race?
Double duelist.
Oh, yeah, I
On
don't
this
really like
map.
double duelists on this map.
I mean, Crew's the best team in the world on this map, and they're not running double duelist. Is Fnatic running
like
double
the
duelist?
idea
I
of
don't remember. I'm pretty sure they're playing
Yeah, and with Lotus back,
just the normal Fnatic comp.
a new opportunity for Brock to just spam with the
I mean,
you know.
to be fair, Toady,
Who would be
I don't
their
think
other
they've.
duelist
I don't
player?
think Crew has played double duelist.
Roads out of here,
Yeah,
Who would be Fnatic's other duelist? Oh, never mind, never
Out
mind.
here. Yeah. MIBR comp is better,
Interesting here, like this year. The lack
Maybe.
of beyond inclination for 100 Thieves obviously sees
but I don't think Raze is
the
that
solo
much
duels
better.
raise on this map.
Like double duelist stuff is that
And,
much better.
obviously
Like,
trying
if
to
you
get
think it's
Fnatic
better,
back,
I'm not gonna like
quick slide
say
across,
you're
punish
wrong.
This 100 Thieves
I'm just gonna
team
say
is
like
well
it's
played
definitely not
this year.
clearly
They were
better.
playing it on Corrode as well, and that was in the pool.
What
This
the
is just
fuck
a-
is
yeah,
that
same
dart?
speedo
Cop, right?
Yeah.
It went from C lobby to fuck, and it bounced all the way to A lobby. What the hell?
Split a whole lot. Very emblematic
Don't know,
position for this team.
Now, we've seen a similar start to this round before, right? 100
Yeah, the
Thieves
MIBR comp is better for
take that
MIBR.
space, someone drifts
But for
over,
a team like
Fnatic
NRG,
haven't-
this comp is better.
typically
Fnatic
before
haven't
the
played
war,
double
but ultimately
duelist.
NRG just hit
They've played
C
solo
one
Willy
over
and
the
solo
shoulder
Neon.
and win out the round.
Yeah.
That sheer wall out of B, so now that's an option for them later on in the round if they want to pivot back, if things go.
They basically played this comp, but with the
They do need to contend with this Vice U2.
With Killjoy instead of Vice, I believe, right?
Actually much safer position, but also
the energy
Pretty
comp.
sure, yeah.
a lot heavier presence for the defenders at C early.
So they're about to find out that there's a wall.
I feel you kind of need the
Try to
best to
put
stop
Kiko on
Neon.
Raze when possible. You could, yeah. I just don't think you have to. If it doesn't fit your calling style and your team structure, when Kiko can play other stuff, you shouldn't force it.
And to pull out a mound, almost a catch on Marta.
They should be trying to play Bind, though, even though Ethan is
Ay, ay,
horrible
ay.
at calling Bind.
Popped his ult to teleport into A, and now NRG are trying to go back to C.
Okay, still guarded now. He's going to make it even
What are
harder for
you-
NRG to make
what?
a move.
Theory and execution are you talking about?
Hang on, Timo! He's going to decay down! Wow, he's
What
really
comp?
flying by the edge of his seat.
If you're talking about
Still gets that
the
kill, though.
Fnatic and like this comp that NRG's playing, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. All of the best teams in the world have on Lotus have been playing this comp throughout Lotus's history.
Nice, Brock.
Okay, with the Odin as well. Vora's gone
No,
down.
you saw
It's
him.
ugly here. We're in a post plan. 100 Thieves have to make the move up onto the side here, but Timo doesn't want to challenge himself.
Oh my God, Brock, why?
brother.
Bang's able to deal with Brock. He's too close, and now it's on Ethan in a 1v2.
It's fine, it's Ethan frontside
To
Lotus.
salvage this
Oh my
round.
God.
And he gets him one at
4
a time.
bullets.
No.
Real, down at 42. Classic is out.
No.
He's gonna buy some time, but Bang gets ahead of it.
Let's see.
Absolute
He didn't know he reloaded.
Round, Mitch.
I think it's
Slopfest
some stupid
by
stuff, but
Valorant.
Kiko doesn't
I
do
think-
stupid stuff
I
on
could
Lord.
be wrong.
Hi, it's Emmy. I'm on my
Doesn't
brother's
see
Twitch
this,
account. Hi,
but
Emmy.
I think what happened is
W
over
Blue
on
Cheese
A,
Gang.
We're standing outside of lobby, so they didn't know that Asuna had walled main. I'm
No, the
not
Sova.
100%
Oh, okay, sorry. I didn't.
And then they
Wait,
had to
their
break
comps were
it.
just mid.
And then
MIBR comp is
Kiko
better than Furia.
teleported into A while
The-
the fake was being
I didn't.
sold on
You
C
didn't
by
say
Mata,
that.
who got stalled out, and they're like, "Wait, I
You
didn't
didn't say
go
anything about
back to
Sova
the
on
other
Lotus.
side."
At least
I
it didn't
did.
show up for me.
Heart attack. But I mean, chaos. And then they almost
Maybe
went
you did
to
it and
2
just didn't
because
send.
Dry swings, dies to Ethan, then Ethan nightfalls the other 3 players who are chaos, Mitch. Chaos round.
No, they definitely
Heckers.
hadn't swung into lobby at that point. Yeah, weird one.
Wait, Energy
Yeah,
are
the Sage
0
does change the
2.
way you need to play it.
What?
So, round 11 sees Hunter Thieves fighting 4 defense side rounds here.
I don't know. I don't think their solution is putting Kiko on Raze.
Heavily varied sort of layouts for Hunter Thieves now.
Especially when they're doing this well on the attack side
This probably walked up on no disrespected to some degree, and yeah, Bang has a feeling for it.
against this 100 Thieves comp, which to be fair is
Nice.
better. Like the 100 Thieves
Good
comp
bait.
is better on attack
Mata comes to the rescue.
W baiting.
somehow.
And now from here on the opposite side of the map, Scuba is just trying
Scoop,
to
please kill this guy.
contain with this outlaw because when they've
Come
just
on.
Scoop, please.
Hunter Thieves
W
have
Big Pete.
walked up.
Scoop, please.
Nice, Asuna.
With the judge, in a judge in a classic.
He was aware until
The Sage is strong on attack, yeah.
the exact wrong moment.
Okay,
They know. Nice Kiko. W
W
Kiko, bro.
Kiko.
Has the line held. That's such an important kill.
Yeah, no, I mean, Kiko is one of the best Raze players in the world currently, and I do
Let's
believe
go.
that. But I think NRG could do a better job
What?
leaning into different maps
Retake right now.
to play
Asuna still has a judge, bro.
the Bitfix. Yeah, the one that XLG was playing at Champs.
Nice by
The Deadlock Sage. They better not lose this.
Guys. Okay.
Okay. Oh my god.
No, the
Thank
Odin
everyone
fight.
for Brock.
It's just
I mean, he did
a
just
angle,
sell the last round.
but you have an Odin,
No,
and
no, no.
you can just
We forget
spread.
about that for now.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Again, it's like that solo omen on that C side. It goes a little bit wrong. In fact, it's always been a very difficult early round for the in solo defending player on this C side.
That sucks.
Why are we slow-moing this scuba dab?
NRG have just
I don't know.
brutalized C this entire half.
How is Kiko so confident with his crosshair place where it was?
Nice, Evander.
Could have been on the
10.
side of the
Nice!
box, he got
Let's
spotted.
go!
I need to start saying that.
Slow walk. We're going to stand in it. Okay.
Who are we rooting for? I actually don't know.
Pretty easy A take.
Because
Scoop.
Shock dart
I
into
like
the
me
hole.
personally,
Out of anything.
I am a 100 Thieves fan. I am a big Asuna fan,
For the
specifically.
for the nade, yep.
Big
Um,
Net and Yahoo fan is what I heard.
I mean, I am convinced that the
But
proof of concept for this over
I
is
really don't
the
want
same
NRG
way
to
it is
lose this
outside
game.
Planet Thieves. Convinced. This is, of course, the last round of the half, and NRG get off to another good start.
Like,
Timotino has
NRG losing this game hurts them more than 100 Thieves losing this game, and I'm also a big fan of NRG.
key showstopper round is sort of baited
Personally.
and
So
planted from
I
the
personally would prefer an NRG
Response from
I
Hunter
think.
Thieves to giving
Alright, Kevin
A
Dank, a
half
penalty.
picks to get all 4 players there for
Res.
clear. They want to get that
pretty big.
res. And now they have to play
Come on,
for a retake over on C though. That's the trade offer they've been given.
If Brock
You
plants,
have 5-on-5, but now you have to fully
Here's the
retake
thing.
it.
Nice.
Like
Let's
the
go.
fact that
2-0.
Banger's trying to get in there, but has to get out. And Mata is always fighting for backside in these situations.
Yeah, he really wants to hit the walls and make it slower. Come up the works a little bit.
Okay, good trade, good trade, good trade.
But you gotta support Kiko and Scuba and hate watch the rest of the lobby. Nice, Ethan.
Nice Scoop.
Nice, Scoo.
W Scoop. That's my goal. Let's
Nice.
go, Ethan.
Play. That was a great half of Valorant from NRG.
Site half we saw. The C site is the only
Likes the team more than Nade Shot. I mean, I feel like most people like the team more than Nade Shot, bro.
NRG play towards A, they lose the pistol round, and then
Nade
from
Shot's
there,
thinking about,
they
like,
just obliterated C
How many jerseys he can
over
sell.
and over.
Like, he
No,
doesn't
he's
actually care
thinking
if the team
about-
wins the
he's-
game. He
He's
just
looking
wants
on
to
the
sell
calendar,
jerseys.
bro. He gave them a date, bro. He said at this point in time, I'm cutting everyone and I'm pulling out of the esport. It's
If
up
we
to
don't
you
make
guys
an
if you guys
international.
win.
If we don't make an international.
Whether we win or lose, I'm cutting all of you and pulling out of the esport at this date. He's not even watching anymore, bro. He just gave them a date and he said, bro, I'm funding you until this, bro. Everybody on that team is gone within this year.
Carnell Tate went in number 2. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm actually a chud.
No, don't say that about yourself, bro.
I like totally misunderstood what Lionsblade said.
Well,
no, he was asking me if I wanted to trade a pick. Did you watch the VOD I sent you on Twitter of Sunflower? No, I did not see that you DM'd me on Twitter. I will watch Sunflower at some point. Just it'll probably have to be in between stage 1 and 2 when I get to it, because there is so much happening during the stages in terms of watching, recording, making videos and stuff like that, that it'll probably have to get slotted in somewhere. But maybe if I like want to stream on one of the days where there's no games going on, I might just watch him. Because I've heard other people talk about him as well. If 100 Thieves don't qualify and still don't drop Austin a nade shot, should shut it down. I mean, if Austin's playing well, he's playing well, bro. And he's playing well right now. In this game.
For 100 Thieves gets cracked open many rounds.
Yeah, they got crushed on defense. Despite having a Sage and a Vice, it felt like they still had no stopping power somehow. No ability to retake over towards C. They won the pistol and they've only got 4 rounds. But maybe they can find
he buys a
much more
ghost. I
success
don't do
on
that.
attack.
I'm like full lagged out.
Vulture.
Paranoia though, waiting in the wings. Okay, no time for that deployment. Apparently, Timo gets around the corner. Kiko
Nice,
caught
Kiko.
by the Paranoia. And this is 100 Thieves now down to 2
He
players.
told me my stream's fine.
He's so good.
You're ahead of me, by the way,
Let's
Chris.
fucking
Kiko's gonna give
go.
a little bit of ground.
Yeah, he just has to live. He's done enough good work.
He's
finding
so
that additional
good.
trade to get NRG in a 3 versus 2.
They've got a high-low here on A, or they could have, but Brock drops into
Still got 2 there.
Kiko's
Holy.
fine on his own, apparently. That's the same for Brock, though. Bang wins that fight
I
out.
think
Kiko
my
has done a
lag
great
has
job
subsided.
Just pulled
Let me
players in
2x
this
this
direction,
shit.
stayed alive.
Let's
17-9,
go.
great hair.
Yeah.
Kiko 3K.
Just kind of just slowly accruing the kills.
Let's go.
Lionsblade doxed my internet, or not doxed, DDoSed my internet because I fucking misunderstood his message on Sleeper.
When we're looking at this half, obviously we're trying to figure out what's going to go on with this 100 Thieves Sova, and then in addition to that, if you're NRG,
It's not.
Hello.
Hi.
I mean, is my stream
It's
fine?
lagging. Cool again.
Okay, okay.
concerned
He's
about
lagging.
giving 100 Thieves opportunities to get the spike
now it's
down and
lagging.
play post plants when
It's
they
just
have
him.
the
Right.
Sage and Vice
Awesome.
on attack.
Wonderful.
Just getting back in is going to be
He's also lagging in Discord a little bit.
difficult.
And my
Yeah,
stream just ended.
100 Thieves are always going to be having opportunities to just drain
Oh.
time off of the clock with the spike planted with this comp.
Yes.
So if you're NRG, you need to be ready to burst in and flood onto them before those pieces of utility
just
come down,
fight
or
forward,
doing
right?
something, proactive. And
Why is it
fight
letting me
before
watch the game,
the
but I
opportunity
can't
for the
stream?
spike to go down even arises in the first
Yeah,
place.
we've been kind of talking about these.
If Chris can play, we would only need
I don't know,
one,
man.
says
But they can really
Maximo,
shine. We've seen a bunch on Ascent before that rotated out of the pool.
for 10 mans.
And it's just as effective
Thoughts,
on
Chris?
this one.
America's always
If you don't want to
had,
play, you don't have
whether
to.
it be in VCT or Challengers, a desire to run double Senti on Lotus too. Those two
Wait, I
maps
might be
that
back.
love
That's on
playing.
10 mans. Are you going to play or
I
no?
feel like, again, it feels like you can defensively
I don't
just
know.
canvas the map a bit more effectively without having to
Depends on how
over
I...
resources to a certain site. And then you play off the site, wait for those retakes. Sees they're caught on the 3 for 100 Thieves, and now it's NRG very much just playing with their food. Wrapping it up in a crown of thorns and looking to...
Okay, wait, we're back,
collapse on
I
them
think.
here. In we go. Kiko with
brother,
Right, they
what?
get some classic value now. It's a 1v2.
Bang 1v2.
Got a rifle.
And Paranoia,
And they're
good
both
timing.
blind.
Brother.
Double swing has
You're
been
ahead of me.
double
What-
swing.
what are they
There's the bait.
doing?
Oh, buddy, it's gonna be dangerous. Marta taking
Bang
down
Zera.
Bang with 3 in the
Okay, I
round
think we're
already.
back.
And come on, surely Scuba can salvage this. It's looked
Oh
ugly to say
my
the least.
God,
Bang out of
Bang.
nowhere. With the clutch moment, powered by Red Bull.
What are they doing?
I know we use the phrase out of nowhere somewhat often, you know, but that genuinely felt out of nowhere. I wrote this round off completely. All 3 of them are just seasoned baby doors, slowly trying to get this.
But he's like, okay. Even for him, it's like, I mean,
he's like, what?
Where'd this come from?
I won that? That was a genuine out of nowhere round win.
But again, this is the risk when you do end up in the post plant on that B side of the map.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm pretty stunned. NRG, they're trying to send it down C right now, and 100 Thieves say it's time to run away.
Okay.
Let's just go to A and plant.
I mean,
and win the round.
It's lagging so bad,
NRG are in
man.
a shambolic condition. They got the sheer wall though. Love to see it. Back with
quality's
a
terrible.
retake attempt with nothing but these classics. As due diligence is being conducted by 100 Thieves. Let's listen in to the Thieves comms.
Comes on an eco. Jesus.
Still ahead of me. Yeah, they can't lose this round. Surely we gotta put the comms on this one.
Now it's Bucky. Now it's Bucky. Close.
I have blind still. Guys, we need an exit plan. Yeah, we have to. Can we exit Rumble still?
Yeah, open door. Open door.
W comms from Asuna.
I'm gonna blind orb side.
Okay.
Blinding orb now. Main orb. Nice.
Ooh, Timo.
Holy.
Nice. WP. And I'm lagging again.
I'm down to farm ecos, boys. I'm actually so down.
I like that. Keep farming.
Those are some nasty shots.
The paranoia was perfect though for Timo, I must say. The timing of that satchel play with the Omen util was
I'm gonna be right back.
perfect.
It
was gross.
It was cool to hear the structure of the calling, even in a situation where obviously they're at a massive advantage. They're, it's a 5-on-5 where they have guns, the other team have classics, and they have the spike down. But to still hear that kind of calm, structured out communication where they have everything planned, that did allow.
Oh no.
them to survive with all 5 players, and Timo gets a nice little highlight reel 2-piece.
Yeah, Timo either can't see who he kills or they can't see him. Either way, somebody's side is hindered.
Well, Recon gets a good amount of info over on that A side. I will
Good
say,
flank.
when you're going up against a Sova, which is
Oh,
a rarity
he's
on
aware.
this map, you're probably going to be slower to break Recons because you're not used to breaking them like you are Haunts.
Oh, timing.
Fair. It's a super niche point, but fair. Wall's up here. Skipper's going to try and get over it.
Oh,
Some
wow.
info, but it is an Aldro that's going to head up into upper. God,
Oh my
this
God.
It's going to be so annoying for NRG to play into. Res here as well, if it's relevant. Slow orb available for Arsena. It's just been used now.
Oh.
Baby girl.
Nice try, Brock.
This 1v1 is critical. Oh, wow, that timing is so beautiful, Cryo.
He's going to be able to find his way in now. It's going to be double up. Bong bang. 1-for-1. Timo with a shorty gets involved, and it's on Brock. All for Brock. Timo on the other side of this smoke. Brock has to know exactly where he is. He's got the info. Timo wants to keep himself scarce for the time being, but Brock is short on it himself. Timo backs away. Starting into the game now after the eco farm of the previous round and the clutch here. 100 Thieves have returned to Lotus.
Timo had the read there. Smoke going down, did not commit to peeking that at all. Expected that Brock would get off and try to push him exactly as he did. There's 100 Thieves just getting into that site. They get all of that util down with the Sage Vice. They get a lot of forward control in Heaven. It's a really nice post-plant setup.
It's pretty hard, I think, to try and make a retake happen as NRG up against that double Senti comp in a way that's, you know, coordinated. Feels like one of the arms to your pins is always going to fall down. Remember, that's after that important duel was won by Ethan. That kind of gets the foot.
Often now, again, the history over the last
Okay,
few
I'm
years
back.
that they played against some
It seems to have
double Senti on this
stabilized.
map. Yeah, for sure.
A little bit.
but
Okay, no, I
Lewis is
instantly
back in the
start
fold
lagging
in
on Discord when I
recent time.
unmute
Is
my
this
mic.
something we're seeing
Nice.
teams leaning into? No, it's not.
Did you hear anything I
Not
just
with
said, by the way?
Sova either, right? So there is going to be
Okay, good.
a requirement for NRG to be able to adapt on the fly to these situations. And when you're in crunch time and you have to go for some of these retakes, just a little positional error here
I might-
or there might put you on the wrong
I
side
might
of
I might
the
try to
wall or
fix
some
stuff in
flows
between
where
maps
you're
here.
basically not finding any
I might have to
value
restart the
because
stream
you
again,
can't
but
go forward or do anything
I'm gonna
besides
ride it out
social
for the rest of
stuff.
this
You
map,
might not
unless it
have
crashes
those
again.
exact
But if the
perfect
stream crashes
responses
again,
in the
I'm just
high
gonna
pressure
do the
moments. You
fix
need to be
stuff.
in the right place at the right time
That I-
because you're not not used to the timing.
My God, they have 4 on mound here. Oh, they have classics. That probably makes sense.
It's 5.
Oh, it is 5.
It's all 5.
Danger of not making playoffs. After winning champs, having a deep run at Santiago.
They did this last eco.
Funny how the tides turn and how quickly at that.
What,
You're not
Phantom?
out of playoffs mathematically with an 0-3 result, but your fate is no longer really in
You
your
got
hands.
mid Phantom.
On the knife's edge of disaster.
Wait.
For
Shroud Phantom.
You get the mid Phantom.
if not the best teams in America
Yeah,
right
Chris,
now.
you're right. The mid Phantom.
Bizarre and also
It's
heartbreaking
like
for Kiko.
not a good Phantom skin.
No.
Love a chance to get in front of a home crowd.
It's so
Rare
cute
thing,
though.
At a
That's
global
It's
anyway.
fine.
Okay, here it is.
Max DM'd me and Valorant talking about check your
south side of the map.
It doesn't validate like
Do you
the,
want to
the
play
safe
10
wall
mans?
stuff, for example. Right?
10 mans? Do you want to play 10 mans?
Sidelines, and yeah, Timo's definitely starting to feel himself now. Boombot here is going to be able to check that grass area.
100 Thieves should have this one on lock.
They're going to have to flood in numbers.
Surely.
Through this smoke, get the neon in. Whatever it's going to take. But unfortunately, too hard to make it happen. Walker up on the corner, blown to smithereens, and now it's a 1-round game.
You gotta win this round, NRG. This upcoming round.
Well in these post plants so far of maneuvering the entire team's positioning based around where the utility is as well. Like flipping the map in that situation. It's like a straight-on firefight.
Hold on, I will be right back one more
You
time.
have to run into circumventing all the util and then just getting funneled into every single player on 100 Thieves in the right spot, posted up on the angle with better guns in that situation as well.
The outdrone is so nice as well to pull crosshairs while Timo swings that, and the Sova's protected in a little alcove at the back of the site. Yeah, this is actually. 100 Thieves evolved.
Nice
Under
Mata.
different systems, and different rosters actually struggle with these
You
exact
again are ahead of me
combinations,
somehow.
but they are dominating
I mean,
with
I'm saying somehow, like I don't know why.
In the meantime, Mata finds the opening.
Screen quality is still diabolical.
Already got into this. If 100 Thieves try to commit to the plan here, oh, they're gonna be so cooked, man.
Timo just only
Be
knows one
scoop.
direction, man. I respect it. I'm not talking about the boy band. that is intense.
Lawless,
he
please.
will be punished again for his.
We're gonna try
No.
this for the rest of this map.
Bang here. Yeah.
I'm gonna write it
Try
out to the
what?
map.
Lowering the bitrate?
Yeah, I'm gonna lower the bitrate a little bit, see if it like makes it like more steady. I don't think it will,
Cryo has the money though.
because it's legit like up down up down up down up down.
Please keep a lid on Mata's personal economy.
Nice. Okay, good round from NRG. Very
That'll
clean.
be around 18 locked up. Cryo, a quieter start to this map again.
Yeah, dude, look at my Discord.
And maybe not getting good feel for spacing against the Neon comps here. Started to look a lot better in the second half.
Oh, that's
That's my bitrate.
Not his finest moment, but hey,
Graph.
what can you do? What can you do?
Why is he holding an angle on me for?
I don't know, Kiko.
That's a light stat pad accusation, Mitch.
Yeah, a little.
That's what that is
Yeah.
right there.
Bro's trying to get frags. Come on.
We'll see if 100 Thieves do something similar to try to burst out A. Yeah, you can send that slow orb forward, so no one on energy will really be able to run forward too effectively, and you can control the space. Looks like Mata wants to repost with this op when the smoke fades.
Alright, yeah. We're gonna try to get Mata set back up on this A line, get him on a deeper area here,
Shield wall left in their way.
and then kind of get players back towards B and C, hopefully.
East of this seaside.
A long moment in time there that B is just
That's cool too.
for NRG there.
You get the Kiko ult to clear it out, and now they can just full rotate here. They don't really need to do much.
And there's the shock dart attempt to try to break the thorns, but the blaze further back.
Alright.
Good ult from Brock.
Omen TP there out of Kiko just
Nice
to
Mata.
confirm that it was no A-side presence. So this gives
Good,
NRG
bro.
a little bit earlier over towards the C side of the map.
NRG looking like they're ready to pounce right now with this fight this time.
Still got to trade from both sides, by the way. And there's Mata.
Nice Mata.
There's a nice little angle.
Nice
Towards the
Ethan.
as well. This is going to be a real hill for 100 Thieves. They're going to have to...
Great
Timothy on the
ult.
corner. Mata's going to get into the site now. Overdrive at the radio. That's it. Create a
Nice.
little
Holy
angle.
shit, I'm
He's
behind.
spotted out. Kiko distracts him.
Good retake from NRG. Oh, that's great from Ethan. I know exactly how this is gonna go.
Trying to punt for Mal, but
wait.
Arsenal's going to be facing
I mean, they're gonna
a
still
firing
stick it.
squad.
It's fine.
And Scuba cuts
Dude,
the
they
right
can't...
wire.
Chris, they can't plant for Mound well because Brock is fucking Odining and they're actually scared of his aura.
100 Thieves just bleeding players, getting delayed, getting into
Like,
the
they're
side.
so scared of getting
There,
spammed.
We saw from NRG what 100 Thieves just seemingly could not do, which was control the lanes and
I think the YouTube stream is lagging because the Twitch one seems fine.
Because the Twitch one seems fine.
No, dude, that screenshot is from the bitrate of the Twitch stream. It's stabilized a little bit.
Space. They don't need to re-clear halls and then try to go. There's no time delay. No, they have that space and they are
Wow, what a read.
right for the retake straight away.
You see this shit?
Yeah. Mata still gets one though. Look, you in there.
This would be about
Okay, he actually should have gotten one.
I mean, well read. Soul read. That is well read on that BP.
That's insane. To be fair, Mata did something similar when he baited the showstopper out in that first half. So both teams definitely have done their homework.
And so this drone is being used to re-clear over towards C.
Very reasonable for 100 Thieves. Despite their being a poison orb up, they want to make sure.
Their numbers up here have res, have Sova ult. This has to be a round win for 100 Thieves if they want to win this game.
May not discover that in this round. Also that sheer wall, keep an eye on that. That's going to block that sort of push up to waterfall.
100 Thieves are procking the door over towards B as well. The C connector and just
gonna ult. Can't tell if he's gonna ult or not. Oh yeah, he is.
Somewhere else on the map, but yeah,
Scoop
ultimately,
pit.
they're just gonna go into this C
Doesn't
exit.
really
And this pit is being placed
cover
in
enough
Scuba
though.
to-
That I hate that Sova ult.
Obviously you're up against a Sova though, so
How are you supposed to win this round
so
now?
simple.
Like, what's your win con if you're 100 Thieves? I guess just like killing them.
Very loud at getting up on the side.
Like, I guess that's the win con.
And RG going to try and play out of it with this Odin. There's Paranoia catching on a
Timo in this spot is so good.
Vora's going to be credited with the kill.
Oh,
Nice shot from Asuna.
Can't even be mad.
Typical.
100 Thieves again close the gap a little more.
Cap.
Ethan's got 0
Average
pieces
Asuna
lingering
shot.
here.
The positioning there from 100 Thieves is pretty nice. Like Timo in that spot, Asuna as well. They
When he's on like ADHD meds that calm him down, yeah, maybe.
Scuba threw down.
No,
So they're
it's
kinda
the
going
average
for the next
Asuna
best
shot.
option, which is to just try to set up in some unorthodox, weird, close positions, playing around the utility like that smoke there. Timo like crouch next to that. That's just
outside of the pit.
weird. Yeah, like that is a strange spot to play in, right? And so just getting up close to deny NRG when they have to eventually go forward. It's a good little setup here. And
nice.
yeah, you have Asuna on top playing, running around his wall as well.
Yeah, Timo exploited that smoke cover really well. 2 rounds in it. Round number 21 coming up. 100 Thieves, what more do they have up their sleeves? Because NRG is still in buying form.
Yeah, both teams with a lot of money. That is not a concern right now. They're going to be.
Yeah, we're gonna have at least a couple like full rifle rounds in a row here.
Vora with an
It's
off on the
nice.
safe side.
What the fuck?
And there's a fast take of.
Why does Vora have no util in an op?
NRG push Mata up towards that other side. Just immediately leave him there.
Like the op is whatever. I don't really care.
Prowler re-clear B main.
I'm pretty sure he picked it up.
Really
The op.
standard protocol
But why does he have no
But the no
util?
util part, I have no clue. I have no idea.
Like,
He
has
forgot, I guess.
3,500
Just
credits.
an angle that's being held by Mata over there.
I guess he forgot.
See, like, yeah, a smoke. I like this. Smoke towards Rubble here. This could imply a cross, but with Mata being so close, he just physically checks Rubble. So they're not selling anything over there. Here's a stall util.
Yeah, now from here, what is even the option for 100 Thieves, right?
He also didn't buy armor.
Is going to be so.
Yeah, he didn't rebuy his armor. I think he just trolled his.
They have no
Like
idea
he
what's
wasn't.
going
He just
on.
wasn't paying attention. I mean, this round is over.
He
They
just
don't
forgot.
have Timo. Surely this is over. I mean, Asuna, I get.
They haven't tested the shear wall. The shear wall is still there. It just gets triggered now.
What? What? What?
What?
What?
How? And they get. I mean, this round's over.
Oh,
But the other way around.
A +3 player swing.
Doc, what are we doing? Okay, Ethan is just like the best.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again, Ethan.
He's just the best at killing the guy.
I do love that he tap fired to do it and not. Oh my god, there's no way 100 Thieves are losing
A little
this.
bit low, Cry with the op, looking out towards that mound area. And here come NRG. And
Surely that's a free kill. Good positioning from Asuna.
What?
The one shot.
That's a kill.
I mean, I don't. It is a kill. Like he should be getting a kill there with the shorty. But the fact that it's one bullet from the shorty and not two, is insanity.
Options. Halfway through that round, after they lose,
I mean,
nothing cooking. Bro,
I guess they just weren't ready for him. They thought they tripped the wall, and then the first guy would be a bit more passive.
No info over towards A. They completely give.
That's honestly like the best reasoning I can even think of, and it's not good.
12%. And Bang just running in there and getting 2 kills is crazy. That is a mad play from him.
He is solo in the side. There's no one to trade that, bro. Like, what? All right, 100 Thieves with just a flash of brilliance. Bang rocketing to 19 and 13. Both Omens kind of ruling the lobby.
No, you cannot get hurt, Giddy. I don't care, Giddy. You cannot. Oh, that's bad. Like, it's not like your fault that you got hurt, but you can't get hurt, brother.
They just
Please.
Can't be losing that. They just cannot be losing that round, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm calling a timeout if I'm bonking.
I hate when Oxy does this, bro.
What is Oxy doing?
That's arrogance for you, though.
Posting clips of him, like, getting clips and ranked. Like, can we do this in a match? Like, it's cool and all, but, like, can we do this in a match?
Oh, and I'm lagging again. Nice. The second it says my bitrate is excellent now, it instantly lags again. And it's gonna go down, like, straight down.
Losing the op to the double stack. He's bought himself a new one, though.
Like, the clip is cool and all, but, like...
What is the setup going to look like here for NRG? That op over towards that A side.
Cryo is actually getting ahead and clears this haunt. That's going to force Marta back a little bit, yep.
Yeah, he won't feel comfortable at all to push up and take too much space. That's like about as deep as the angle can go. I mean, hell, maybe, I don't know, if he's a maniac, he could try to take an angle closer to where he's staying on the orb and, like, keep swinging out. Maybe if he has a teammate to help him, which, yeah, he now does. Ethan wants to get that op deeper.
Nice shot, Mata.
Yep, he's just going to
Okay, you're ahead of me. Wait, Chris, can you sync with me?
Mata, great timing, knew that.
What a shot.
I'm at 106, 105, 104, 103. Can you hear me?
Turn deserves another, they say.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, 58, 57, 56, 55, 4, 53. Okay.
Drawn out. Look at the info Mata's getting with the team. He's pushed out A, though. Past the sheer wall. Great spam.
Nice Brock.
Oh, Arsenic can wall up though and actually take this fight.
Dude, this Sage wall is so good.
Doesn't quite get the full encounter that he wanted, and Scuba gives up his presence here in front of the wall. The timing was kind of.
I feel like Sage would be really good to play in Premiere. Like, I don't think we would be insanely good at it, but I think it would fuck people that were playing against that.
Tried to kill one of those players that were just boxing out the rest of his team, but Kiko's just on the watch in the back, so.
Rora's gonna go forward for a moment anyway. Shorty.
I mean, honestly,
nice
it just felt like the last round, except things went as they should have. Genuinely, everything played out basically this time. Timo got an op kill, and it was a 4-on-4, but it was basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Did you see Mata's shot?
Yeah, I did.
So nice from Mata. He knows
That nice shot.
Prowler.
He shot like his knee or something. Oh, it was his hand.
Yeah, I think it was his hand.
That's crazy.
Damn.
This puts NRG on a map point.
I don't know. I can't tell whether that looked like fast or smooth to me.
Yes.
Because it didn't look that fast
yes.
to me.
It was both.
It looked more smooth than fast.
Some backup.
Yeah, paranoia off the contact that one of these guys going to take.
What do they have to actually spot this out?
They're going to go further.
Now again, there's a double stack. 400 Thieves watching the push out.
They're faking like they're hard holding mound here, so Underth uses a little. Is going to use a ton of util to take this. Smoke, a dart, a TP, a satchel. That's really good. I mean, to be fair, they did. NRG did use both of their Omen smokes for it, but they're playing Viper, so it's not a huge deal.
Essentially. And maybe that's out to rubble. This would be a big shift in game plan for 100 Thieves as compared to the.
Did Ethan like forget to buy dogs, or did he use both at the beginning of the round?
He used them already. He might have.
This map is still not over.
God, NRG
sucks.
No, the double Senthy's just attack sided, brother. I know, like, it doesn't, like, feel like it should, but it is. Like, the Sage is an attack-sided agent.
Please, Mata. I need this.
Knife him, please, Mata.
Back off of heaven. Alright, there's Mata dealt with Cryo. Up behind him. And I imagine it's going to be a pretty quick pivot here in the baby door as Vora goes for this plant. Still no heaven presence though for NRG. Hunter Thieves might be able to make use of that. Teemo is going to be up there. But they have no idea where NRG could be coming from.
Suno's like looking to the sky to pray, I guess.
Hunter Thieves had to be ready for anything.
I mean, they need it to win this round.
Not a
I
lot
think.
of useful to work with.
Guys at
on
19th now in trick 10s.
W max up.
Out of how many?
I think you were higher before, but that's still really good.
NRG going to wait for the smoke to dissipate.
Higher is worse.
Well, no, like he was like 1 or 2, or not 1 or 2. I'm 2 wins off top 5. Yeah, I thought you were like top 10 max before.
We're going to map 3.
Let's go. Okay, I am going like, dude, Chris. I don't know if you guys can see this.
That
on the
didn't
stream,
feel like an NRG win. I'm not gonna lie.
but I have like 2 bars of internet on my Wi-Fi right now, and the Wi-Fi
I'm
router
gonna open
is
your stream.
legit like directly next to me. No, I'm just gonna restart it now. Then I get promoted to Radiant lobbies. Holy maxo! All right, I'm gonna stop streaming for a second. I'm gonna fix my internet, and then I